your thing.
Like watching that eagle floating on the breeze.
I don't, that Billy Hall.
As I listen to you dreaming by my side, I wish I could call you mine. But you belong where the four winds blow, out where the untamed Mustang roam like a sweet summer rain, passing through, never seen anything wild as you. I could stay with you like this till the day love don't exist. Wildflowers bloom in an open field and wither in a vase on a windowsill. And you belong where the four winds blow, out where the untamed Mustang roam like a sweet summer rain, passing through, never seen anything wild as you. There's a part of me that prays that you'll hang up your wings someday. But the part that truly does love you always hopes you never do. 'Cause you belong where your heart can be, out in the open, wild and free, like a sweet summer rain, passing through. Ain't never seen anything wild as you. You belong where the four winds blow, out where the untamed Mustang roam like a sweet summer rain, passing through, never seen anything wild as you. You belong where the four winds blow, out where the untamed Mustang roam like a sweet summer rain, passing through, never seen anything wild as you. Some towns look better as you leave them, and right now this one's looking fine. 'Cause with every mile that rolls by, I'm a little closer to that sweet little gal of mine. She's right there past the high beams, and I need her beside me, foot heavy on the gas. No, she don't mind me leaving her behind me, 'cause she knows I know my way back. I know the porch light will be burning when I get there, 'cause I've been out here keeping it on. Above them brightest light that shines is that sweet little thing of mine, waiting inside my front door. That girl that's right.
Ready? All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Volunteer Stockyard in Greeneville, Tennessee. We're getting ready to get this regional qualifier kicked off. We got a few little housekeeping things to do. First of all, my name is Craig Taylor. I'm the Region Executive Officer for this area. I get to work with Chad. Very blessed to do so. I actually live in Kentucky, but I do travel in 6 states, and this is one of them. I'm lucky for that. So today, this is the second round of a regional qualifier, and the judges will pick 10 finalists to move on to South Dakota this summer for the actual WLAC championship. So we're excited to have this here at Volunteer Stockyard. This place means a lot to me. When I was 19 years old, I decided when I was in college, I decided to go get my auctioneer license myself. And I met two guys there in Nashville, Mark and Mike McNeese. Big-time family, used to own this place, so I think he said for 75 years before he took it over. So for 32 years, I've stayed in contact with those guys. I've hung out with those guys. I know it's called Belton and not Bailington, so I know that much. And, you know, Betty, his mom, you know, I've stayed there. But I've known that family for a long time. They mean a lot to me. Chad has had the privilege to take over the business and do that. But I'll never forget, one day Mark called me up and said, hey, we're going to sell the market. We're going to sell the stockyard. I've got a guy that's going to call you. His name is Chad and Jason Day. So I was thinking, okay, and that was about, what, 3 years ago? Yeah, all right, so about 3.5 years ago, I thought, all right, what markets he been working in? You know, is he coming from the Carolinas from a market? Don't know the name. He's like, he's never done it before in his life. He works in a factory. And so with the help of LMA and his willingness to do this, he's built this barn up. He's done a great job with it. But just working with Chad has been a pleasure, because when I first met him and Jason Day, it was at a little McDonald's in Gray, Tennessee, and I learned one thing real quick. He is not a very good listener, because when I met him for the first time, I was actually telling him all the good, the bad, and the ugly, and the real ugly that goes along with running these things, and the people that are involved with them understand that. And a day or two later, he calls me back up and said, hey, sign me up. We're going to do it. We're going to move on and fill out the paperwork. So Chad is here today. He wanted to host one of these to just say he can do it. We know he can do it. He's one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet in this business. He's learning every time how to do these things and how to do it better and work for his community. So if you get a chance, come down here and talk to him while he's working. If you're new or just local and don't really know him, he's going to be running around everywhere. Get a chance to meet Chad, because he is good people and stuff like that. So I'm going to turn it over to him, the new owner of Volunteer Stockyard, Mr. Chad Flaner.
Well, if you don't know Craig, he may stretch the truth just a little bit. So, and my wife probably heard all that down there, so she'd probably contradict some of that too. But first off, I want to say welcome. Thank you to the buyers. It's always here every week. Thank you to the buyers that this is your first time here. And if you're here with your families that come for a contestant, appreciate you all being here. If you just come here and want to check this out, we really do thank you. Sellers today, couldn't do this without you all. Appreciate you all putting faith in us to sell your cattle and market your cattle. All these auctioneers are fantastic. I'm glad I'm not in the judges' seats. Appreciate the judges from coming here too. But they know who we're working for, and that's for the sellers. So bidders, I mean, we told them we wasn't going to take anything less than $1 on these single calves. So we're not going to break them down any lower than $1. So if you just be respectful to them. They're new. They don't have a Dad Jim clue who most Ovians are. Some of them probably do. But, yeah, Dad Jim, I said that too. Dean will like that. Is that a new one? Is that a new one? Okay. But wouldn't be here without my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Appreciate that. My family. I just think. But and Isaac, I mean, he was actually sick the first couple of weeks that I come here. And before I bought it and I was watching everything, they said, oh, Isaac knows everything about it. You know, you're good to go. Everybody knows Isaac knows exactly right. But Isaac's become family. Let's see. I know I'm thinking somebody else. Jason Day, are you here? Wouldn't have done this without Jason, my partner. I don't know how he talked me into this, because Craig tried to talk me out of it. But anyway, it all worked out. In July, I bought Jason out. So now I have nobody to talk me off a cliff except when I call Craig or call Isaac and he tells me it's going to be fine. I'll tell you a funny thing. I told him I'd like to host one of these qualifiers. And Craig said, okay. Well, then he called me one day and he said, hey, you want to host a qualifier this year? And I said, sure. I called Isaac. I said, Isaac, I don't know what I just did. And he said, oh, we'll make it work. Well, the last 5 weeks, we've been killing ourselves down here, working everything, make sure it's perfect. Any of y'all that's been to the sale barn know it's never perfect. It's controlled chaos. I mean, that's just what it is. Probably the reason I love it. But we're going to make it through today. Appreciate y'all for coming. Like I said, appreciate y'all's confidence for selling with us today. We're looking forward to a great sale. Thank y'all.
All right, and one last thing before I turn it over to the world champ to start it. One of the reasons that we're here, all of us are here and everything, is we all love this business and this industry. And LMA has been working really hard to push this deal of common ground. Some of you have seen it. We have a little tent out here, the table coming in, or it's just behind the table as you come in. But if you don't know about the Common Ground Coalition, it is something that has started 3 years ago with producer roundtable meetings that we would go around the country, sit down, talk to producers, talk to market owners about what keeps them up at night. Since then, we've morphed that into a Common Ground summit that they had in Denver back in the spring, where about 35, 40 some odd people came together and come up with 5 topics that we can all agree on. One of them being ag-friendly tax policy. Another one is easier management of LRPs, risk management tools to keep you guys in business. A third one is easier access to labor. We all understand when you run one of these things or your farm yourself, the access to labor. Fourth is flexibility in transportation, because we know how important it is once you slam that gate on that load of cattle that you're shipping out west. You want to make sure they get there without any hiccups or any electronic logging device, layovers or anything like that. And lastly, and I asked Jacob to come up here. Jacob's a young man. He's like the barn manager of this place. He will grow up as a legend like Red Hawk and some of these guys that grew up in this business. But Jacob is kind of the last fifth thing that we're talking about, and it's getting our young producers, our young market people, to give them a chance that one day maybe Chad gets done with this place and he can sell it to Jacob here. And that's what we want to see. We want to see 75 more years of this. Chad, you got a long time to go. You're into it for 3. But maybe Jacob can finish the 75th year as far as that goes. But Common Ground Coalition is just kind of common sense. Where's Rick at? All right, Rick is over here. He's head of our WLAC out of Florida. Super nice guy. He has got a sign-up sheet, and we are asking for signatures. He will pass it around. If you want to make an offering like you do at church, he'll take your money too. But we're just asking for signatures today. Sign your name, sign your family's name, sign your wife's name or spouse's name, wife, husband, whatever. Sign up, everybody, and then they will take, and Kristen said you don't have to do emails, you don't have to do phone numbers, just sign legibly, or print legibly, I guess. That way they can take it, because Kristen and a whole crew of LMA people, staff, and exec committee are on their way to Washington, D.C., and we've been challenged to collect 10,000 signatures. We're well over 7,000, you would say? Closing in on 8,000. So if we could get 2,000 signatures in Greeneville, Tennessee, that would be great. Yeah. So, but they're on their way to Washington, D.C. to meet with some senators to talk about those 5 things of the common ground. For some of you market owners that are in here that still want to, I know like Laura Sue Barber's there and stuff, so they've asked for these little packets. We've sent it out to the markets. If there's a market here that doesn't have this Common Ground Coalition stuff, get a hold of Kristen. She's been working her tail off on all that. We just need the support. In order in life to be successful, you must help someone else be successful. So let's do our part by just doing something as simple as signing that to help this business that we all love be successful. With that being said, unless I miss anything, I'm going to turn it over, and it's my pleasure, to the 2025 World Champ Livestock Auctioneer, Mr. Dean Edge from Canada. He's been traveling around the United States, Canada, selling. We're so grateful to have him and appreciate you coming to Tennessee, Dan. Dean.
No worries. Thank you. Thank you, folks. Yeah, I get to travel every corner of North America, and boy, I meet good people everywhere. And we got the same thing. You know, we sell livestock for people. It might be different here and there. You know, you go to the central part, and we sell liner loads, and here we sell 3, 4, 5, 10 at a time. But we all got the same deal, and we sell cattle for people. And there's good people everywhere I go. I don't just get to sell cattle everywhere, too. I got to go to a couple speaking engagements yesterday at the local high school. I got to go to Davy Crockett High School and Daniel Boone High School. So those are two bucket list guys on my list. I got to visit them both yesterday. They're statues now, but anyway, I got to hear about them. Thanks for being here today, and welcome. We're going to get going here as soon as we can. Today, you will see 32 auctioneers competing for a slot in the 2026 World Livestock Auctioneer Championship. Each contestant will be selling 8 drafts on the way to determining the top 10 contestants who will move on to the semifinals held next June in St. Ange, South Dakota. Our judges today are livestock owners, managers, dealer businesses, or allied industry members. They were selected to represent the diversity of the livestock marketing industry. So I'm going to introduce our judges here today. First one to be introduced is Casey Simpson from Warren County Livestock in McMinnville, Tennessee. Casey Simpson sitting right over there. Second one, Bill Patton from South Central Regional Stockyards in Vienna, Missouri. Right over here is Bill. Yeah, you can clap for these guys as we go. We sure appreciate them being here. They take a lot of time out of their schedule. We appreciate their expertise, too. Tyler Schooley from Bloomfield Livestock Market in Bloomfield, Iowa. Tyler's right up there. Rocky Olson, Premier Livestock and Auctions in Withee, Wisconsin. Rocky's right there. And, of course, the guy I met here just a few weeks ago when I was up in Kentucky, Michael Acey from Acey Livestock in Perryville, Kentucky, sitting right in the middle. And again, guys, we sure appreciate you guys. We got the experts here, and the LMA does a job of selecting you guys as judges. And if you do good today, you might get to go to St. Ange there also, too. So appreciate the expertise and you guys taking the time out of your schedule to be here. So it is now my pleasure to introduce the auctioneers that will be competing today. So we did a draw this morning, and I'm going to introduce these guys according to how they drew this morning. So our very first auctioneer that's going to be going this morning, number 1, is Will Gregory from Auburn, Kentucky. Contestant number 2, Ed Leist, Gaylord, Michigan. Contestant number 3, Jeff Showalter, Broadway, Virginia. Contestant number 4, David Weidauer from Lamars, Iowa. Number 5, Brad Brown from Webb, Iowa. Number 6 is Andrew Reeleder from Bentley, Alberta. Number 7, Justin Abell from Sigourney, Iowa. Number 8, Hunter Santomaso from Sterling, Colorado. Number 9, Alex Miller from Arlington, Kansas. Number 10, Jason Santomaso from Sterling, Colorado. Your 11th contestant is Shawn Silverberg, Fort Collins, Colorado. Number 12, Drew Williams, Charlotte, Tennessee. Number 13, James Sexton from Fairplay, Maryland. And the only guy ever from Maryland to compete in the qualifier. So he broke a record already today. Number 14 is going to be Marshal Tingle from Nicholasville, Kentucky. Number 15, Casey McCarty, Prosperity, South Carolina. 16, Michael Imbrogno, Turlock, California. 17, Ben Childress from Lawrence, South Carolina. Number 18 is Barrett Simon, Rosalia, Kansas. Number 19, Tucker Kale, Puryear, Tennessee. Number 20, Colvin W. Connell from Willard, New Mexico. Number 21, A.J. Austin from Newport, Arkansas. 22, John Wayne Kessler, Campbellsville, Kentucky. Number 23, Darren Carter, 96, South Carolina. Number 24, Brandon Gillum from Crossville, Tennessee. 25, Mitch Bartell, New York Mills, Minnesota. 26, Lynn Langvart, Chapman, Kansas. You guys might have to squish over a little bit. Number 27, Danny Matney from Lusk, Wyoming. Number 28, Dakota Kaiser from Leon, West Virginia. 29, Kyle Nisley, Montezuma, Georgia. Number 30, Ed Knight, Walland, Tennessee. Number 31, Ross Parks from New Concord, Ohio. And rounding off, number 32, Luke Schubert from Brainerd, Minnesota. If you would please remove cover, we're going to be joined here now by Kevin Weiscarver, who will lead us in today's invocation. Here's Kevin.
Let us pray. Father God, we come to you this morning just thanking you for the beautiful day that you've blessed us with. Thank you for each person that's gathered here this morning, each one of these men that have traveled a great distance to compete in this competition. I just pray bless them for that. Lord God, just pray everything works out in accordance to your will. Lord God, thank you for agriculture. Thank you for farmers and the faith that they have. But most importantly, Lord God, we just know that the only faith that saves is the faith in Jesus Christ. And we just thank you for your only begotten Son, our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. And we thank you for the blood that he shed on Calvary to cover our sins, Lord. And if there be one that knows you not as Savior, I pray today is the day of salvation for that person, Lord. Watch over and protect the staff. Keep them safe and out of harm's way. Just pray that this is a great day in East Tennessee. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Now, if you'll please stand and remove cover, and we are going to play the Canadian National Anthem for those contestants from Canada.
Our home and native land, true patriot love, in all thy sons command, with glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
And if you'll please remain standing for the American National Anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
Thank you, folks. Hey, if you would, please, let's give these contestants another big round of applause for today's contest. And good luck, guys. You're in for a treat if you're watching here today because we got 32 of the best there is. They're going to exit out the other end and then get lined up. We are going to be starting the sale this morning just to get things kicked off with John. John Boyer's going to be joining us up here, the house auctioneer, and we're going to have a few cattle for him to sell. Then we'll be right into the contest for you. Yeah. If you're wondering where I'm from about a 35-hour drive away from here, a long ways north and a long ways to the west. I'm straight north of western Montana, and central Alberta is where I'm from. I may talk a little funny, but I'm learning a lot of new words while I'm here. Mr. Chad taught me a few about throwing a chair out the window. Or winder. Winder. It ain't window, it's a winder. All right, so we're going to be going for you here right away, folks. You people that come here all the time, you already know John. I just met John this morning, but he's going to be running the door, and he's also going to be setting in the contestants, too, giving them a price to be going. But a few cattle to start off with. John's going to roll into that. I watched a movie about him, Honest John.
All right, check 1 2 1 2. I'd like to once again thank everybody for being here today. Hey, and I just want to pass it along. These guys are new here. They don't know us from nobody. So if you want to bid on something, please get your hand up. Let them see you bidding on it because we don't want to miss nobody. We don't want to leave nobody out. That's right. Nope. I'm right along with you, buddy. Just stay clear now. Huh? Yep. Is it supposed to? No. Well, I did that well. Where's Trusty at? Yeah, all right. A good one to start out here. What is that, of a steer calf? Be ready to go here. On here, right by the pound here, boys. On here, give $2. Get $2, 2.5, Savannah, 10, 10, 12, 15, 17, 22, 25, 25, Savannah, 30, 32, 5, 35, Savannah, get 40, 40, 5, 45, Savannah, 50, 50, 50, on to it, high, 5, 60, 265, some higher, 70, 70, 72, 275, 275, 80, 280, 285, 285, and 285, in 7 high, 85, 285, 90, 290, 290, 292 and high, 290, sold them 290. Wolf put them on 0x. Wolf 0x. Sorry guys. Here we go now. I'm not here. Another one here. He's not able to go here. On here, what we got here? On here, steer calf and all right here. On here, 330, 30, 30, 330, now to and high, 335, 335. Somebody I'm going to get 40, 340, 40. Now to and high, 340, 2 and high, 340, 2 and high, 345, 345. Somebody I'm now 50, 350, 340 smack get 50. I'm 340 smack get 50. Sell them 347 and a half. Barber on one, just a 65. Barber 65. He right here to be a boy again right here. On over to go right here. On here, I can't see the weight. On not here, right here in the boy kept here. On not here, 340. 40. $3 now 2 and a half. $3 divine pound about some $310 for $5 and 15 $315 7 get 20 $320 $322 and a half selling 320. I each put them on 501. I each 501. Yeah, looky right here now, be a boy calf here. I'll be a little boy calf right here. On here, right by the pound here, boys. On here, get $3. On 3, 3, 3, 3, now 5, 3 pound, now pound, $3.05. Got him. Need you 3 pound, 10, 310, 15, get 20, 320 pound, 25, 325 and pound, 320, get pound, 320. Put him on B key. It'd be another boy came right here. On do it again here. On 350, 350, 3 $3 on 3 now 5 and 5 3 5 10 15 350 get 20 320 5 get 30 335 get 40 345 345 and 5 50 350 350 now 5 350 350 B key. Should it be a heifer calf right here? Yeah, big heifer right here. On here to go here. On here to get 270, 2 and a half, 270 now 2 half pies. Some to give 80, 280, 2 now 25. Some to get 90, 290, 295, 295, some to get 295, some to get 3, 3, 2 and a 5, 3, 5, some 3, 7 half, 3, 7, 3, 5, some 3, 5, gives some 3, 5, gives some now 10, 3, 10, 10, 307 and a half, AS 6X. I'll be a little heifer right here. And little heifer kept here. On here, get $4. Get $4. And get 350. 350 now 5 and 355 60 365 365 70 370 70 365 70 and 70 70 70 70 70 70 365 Myers put him on 3X Myers 3X. Hey, be a heifer calf coming again here. Yeah, another one out here. On here, get 370. On 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 370, 370, 50, 350, get $3. And now 5, 10, 15, 10, 20, 325, get 30, 335, get 40, 345, 345, 50, 350 down here, 350, 45, get 50, 5, 350, now 60, 360, 65, 570, 375, 375, 375, 370 to give 5, 370. Britain, put him on Britain. On be a bull right here. On here he is here. On here. $3. On 3. Now 5. 10. 310. 4. 15. 17. 20. 20. 20. 20. 2 and a half. 325. 30. 330. 32 and a half. 332 and a half. 332. High. 5. 335. 5. Now 40. 340. 42 and a half. 342 and a half. 340 give 2 and a half. 340. I each put them on 501. I'll be a big heifer right here and a big heifer here. I'm going to get 260. I'm going to get 230. Now 2 and a half. 235. So I'm going to get 40, 240, 240, 245, 245. So I'm going to get 240, 250, 250, 251, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'm 2, 51, I'm going to get 51, I'm going to give 2, 251. We'll put him on 8X. Wolf 8X. Another heifer right here. On here. And a heifer here, but I'm going to get 330. On 30, 30, 30, 330, 330, get $3. $3, $2 high. On 2 and a half, $3, on 310, 15. Now 17, 20, 320, 20, 20, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 322 and a half. Deaton put him on 12. Deaton 12. That ain't good, is it? Be a heifer right here. Hi, big heifer right here. Here we go. Here. On heifer here. On what's she look like? On get $2. $150. I'll 2 and a half. 152. 160. 162. 160. 165. Arnett on 72. Arnett on a 7-2. Here, looky here, and be a boy calf right here. Boy calf and all right here now. Here, boy calf here. Just let me know when you're ready. Yeah, just take us a minute to get them names in the system. We get her though. On here, boy calf here. On here, get $4. It fold. 370. 372 high. 372 high. On 2 and a half. 350 now. 2 and a half. Now 2 and a half. 355. 63. 62. On 2 and a half. 365. 365. 362 and a half. Forbes put him on 1. Forbes on a 1. Give him a pen. Give him a pen, please, Toby. Give him a pen. And right here to go here. On here to be bokeh here. On here to 250. 250. $2 now. 2 and a half. $2 $2 high. 15. 215. Sit down. 20. 20. 20. 20. And 2 and a half. 5. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. In 30. 230. 235. 230. 40, 40, 40, 40, in 40, 240, Jackie, put him on 0, Jackie 0. I'll be a heifer right here. I'm $3. I'm $3. Now 2 and a half. $3. 2 high. 3 2 and a half. 3 310. Wolf put him on 6X. Wolf 6X. Lot 8 Malone cattle. This will be lot 8, be Malone cattle. They come out of Greeneville. Let's see where I'm at here. Hey, they've had everything under the sun give to them. All the shots right here. Heifers have been utilized and guaranteed open right here, boys. This will be the steers off of them right here, though. On right here to go here. On steer cattle right here. On here winged and ready to go here. On 312. On 312 now. 15. 17. 20. 320. 22. 5. 325. 325. 30. 330. 30. 30. 330. 25. 335. 40. 340. 40 on top. And 330. 40. And 40. 337 and a half. We'll put them on 70. Wolf 70.
They just said 3 head. 3 head. Okay.
He'll be another steer. Came right along right here, boys. On. He would have been a 3. Would have been a 3. Would have been now 2 and a half. Would have been a 5. Somebody would have been a 10. 4 and a half. 15. 17. Would have been a 20. 320. 20. 20. 2 and a half. Would have been a 5. 325. Somebody would have been a 30. 330. Would have been a 30. 2 and a half. 330. 5. 335. 335. Would have been somebody would have been 335. Somebody would have been 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. In 40 would have been 40. 330. 40 would have been 337 and a half. Forbes put them on 6. Forbes on 6.
All right, now we're going to get going with the contest here this morning. And coming through this back door will be our first one. I'm going to introduce him. Here we go. All right, our very first contestant, number 1 out this morning. Would you please welcome Mr. Will Gregory from Auburn, Kentucky. Will is sponsored by the Cattlemen's Livestock Market Rockfield in Rockfield, Kentucky, the Barnett family and John Walker, along with Kentucky Tennessee Livestock Market in Guthrie, Kentucky, the Barnett family and John Walker. Once again, Will Gregory from Auburn, Kentucky.
Well, good morning, and thank you, Dean, for that introduction. You know, some of my favorite things about the state of Tennessee is the beautiful country, the good people, and the outstanding cattle, and we can find them all three right here today at the volunteer stockyards. So I'd like to kick off by saying thank you to the entire team for the opportunity and hospitality as they host this qualifier event. Now, I've traveled to you from the north side of the Kentucky-Tennessee state line, and I'm proud to be here along with my great sponsors. You know, I get to work with a good family. They own and operate multiple markets in Kentucky and Tennessee. In fact, they're training their third and even fourth generations to continue what's been built on hard work, customer service, a passion for agriculture, but most importantly, a strong faith. And I got to tell you, friends, I'm so pleased to be a part of their program. I'd also like to recognize the LMA real quick. You know, this organization is putting their resources to work and utilizing good people. They're protecting the future of this industry for our producers and member markets all across North America. So thank you to each of you that serve and support the Livestock Marketing Association. With that being said, I'm ready to get right to it.
All right, this will be lot 10. They'll be, they've had 2 rounds of shots. Heifers will be guaranteed open. They've had everything under the sun give to them. Lot 10 coming right here. Come out of Greeneville.
All right, now on the ladies here, hand down, have it, I'm not going to here, hand. What do you think now? Head hunt, have it, I'm not going to here, right here, down. Head 3 down at 305, head 5 here, 10, 15, 25, I'm not going to 30, have it, I'm not going to 35, 40, and 5, and 45, have it, I'm not going to 345 here, now 5800, have it, I'm not going to 5, 355, 68, now 5, and 365, 70, $5 here, have it, I'm not going to 85, and 375, have it, I'm not going to 370 up top, $5, it's 85, I'm not going to 5, I'm not going to 385, have it, I'm not going to 85, sold the cattle up top, 370, put them on 88. 8X, put them on 8X, thank you, put them on 8X, thank you. Hey, come right along here on the heifer. Head hunt, head hunt, I'm not going to here. What do you think here? Head hunt, I'm not going to here. 255, head 568, how 570, 100, 585, I'm not going to 90 bid. I'm not going to 5, I'm not going to 95, $3. Head 3 here, 305, 10 here. I'm not going to 10 and 15, 100, I'm not going to 15 and 20, and I'm not going to 20, and I'm not going to 20 there. I'm right here at 15, got to be $20, and I'm not going to 15, 20 and 315. You won't be 17 and a half here. I'm not going to 17 and a half for go. I'm not going to 17 and a half and a half. Sold them $315. Put them on 7X. Put them on Wise Carver 7X. Thank you.
This here will be lot number 9. Yep. There'll be 2 head of them right here. They belong to Cassie Anderson.
Hey, Kathy Anderson's cattle right here. 2 head. And have it. I'm not going to here. And what do you want to do? Oh, just one now. Here, have it, I'm going to here, have it, I'm going to 355 here, have it, I'm going to 55, $350, have it, I'm going to 5. Come to me, 355 and 355 here. Now, have it, I'm going to 55, 60, and have it, I'm going to 360. I got a man, 355, 60, and $60, have it, I'm going to 5, I'm going to 65, $70, have it, I'm going to 5, $85, $80 here, now 5, and 85 here, have it, I'm going to 90, 95, I'm going to 5, I'm going to 95, and 390 up top, 500, have it, I'm going to 95, I'm going to 5 here, 395, and I have sold it, 390, put it on 8, put it on 8. Pin them together, he said. Go ahead and pin them together on 8. Thank you. And how, what do you think here? And have it about them here, and have it about them $3, 305, 85 here, now 5, 10, 15, 20, and have it about them 5, about them $30, and have it about them 30 here, 35, 40 here, and 340, and have it about them 45, and 50, and 350, and have it about them 50, you'll be 2, and have it about them 2, and have it about them 5, and 55, 7 here, now 68, 2 and 65 here, 7 and have it about them 360, 7 and $70, and have it about them 30, 2 and 372 here, 372 new man, have it about them 5, and 85 here, and have it about them 82 down, have it about them 85, I'm going to 85. So 372.50. Put them on 8. Put them on 8. Same way on 8. Thank you. Hey, another little heifer, and have it about a nice lady here. And what do you think here? And have it about $3, now 5. Hey, 305 here, and have it about 5. Come to me, 305 here, and have it about 5, 10, and now 15 here, and have it about $20, and have it about 25, and about 25, 30, and 35 here, now $40, and have it about 45 here, and have it about 45, and 345 here, and have it about 45. Want back in? Sure you will. Hey, 45, and about $340, and have it about 345. So $340. Put them on. Simpson 52. Simpson 52. Thank you. Hey, got a boat calf here. Simpson, yes, sir. Simpson 52. Thank you. And have it about here on a good bull here. And what do you want to do now? Here, and have it about here, have it about here, have it about here. 265 and 265 here. $70. And have it about $80. And have it about 80. Have it about 5. Hit 85 here. And have it about $90. 95. About 95. I same. You'll be 95. Hit 95. About 90. Have it about 5. About 95. And 290. Have it about 5. Have it about 95. And I have sold the bulls. 290. Put them on 5. H5. Put them on H5. Thank you. Hey, another good man here. And what do you think here? Have it about $3, now 5 here, 305 here. Have it about 5, about 305, $3, 305 here. Have it about 5. Come along, 305. Hey, 305 here. Now have it about 5, about $3. Have it about 5 and $3 and 5. Now 10 and 10, 15 and have it about $20. Have it about 5, about $30. Have it about 35 and 335 here. Have it about 35, about 5, about 335. I'm 330 bid. Have it about 5, about 5 and I have so 330. Put them on. Put them on Forbes 1. Put them on Forbes 1. Thank you. Oh, look here. Got the good Herefords now. And have it about here on the red band here. And how, what do you think now, dude? Have it about here? $3, 305 here. $3. Have it about 5, 10, 15. Have it about $20. Have it about 5, about $30. Have it about 5, about 35. Have it about 40 bid. And 40 bid 5 here. Now have it about 550 and $350. Have it about 5, 355. Have it about 5, about 55 and $350 and 5 here. 60 and $60. Have it about $60. Now 60 and now 2 have it about 2 have it about 5 about 7 here. Have it about 7 $70 and 2 sir. Have it about 80 2 75 and 7 here. Have it about 7 have it about 7 80 and 380 82 here. And have it about 2 1 2 and 2 here. And have it about 381 $2 here 2 here. And have it about 2 and 2 and 2 382 and I have so 381. Put them on 8. Hey, put them on 8 again. ASH right there. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. That was my last draft. Will Gregory, Auburn, Kentucky. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you, Will. Will Gregory. Contestant number 2 going to be coming through the door. Would you please make welcome Ed Leist from Gaylord, Michigan. Ed is sponsored by Ravenna Auction in Ravenna, Michigan, Randy Lettinga, and also United Producers, Inc. in Cass City, Michigan, Trent Ward, and also Northern Michigan Livestock, the Leist family in Gaylord, Michigan. Mr. Ed Leist.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor and a privilege to be back down here in the great state of Tennessee, right here at the Volunteer Stockyards. Chad and his crew have taken on a huge undertaking on putting one of these contests on, and they've taken it all on in stride. They've done an excellent job. And Dean, I'd like to thank you for the excellent introduction and everything that you've done for this, for the LMA and the livestock industry, and taken everything and done an excellent job with it. We sure appreciate that. And I'd like to thank my sponsor markets back at home for making this all possible. Folks, I feel that if you're lucky enough to wake up every day,
pull your boots on, and go to work doing what you love to do every day, you are lucky enough. Dean, let's go to work.
All right, these here will be Jason Day cattle. There's 12 head of them. They've been weaned 45 days. They're pre-con shots, wormed, worked, ready to go, and they could be registered. Right here to go. Here we go.
Oh, gonna be Hanamatera, gonna be 45-day wean. Hanamatera, gonna be middle of the 3. Now 5, 8, 3, middle of the 100, the 100, the 3, 500, the 100, the 100, the 3, the 3, oh, 500, the 100, the 3, 250. I'm a 3, there, 250, the 100, the 3, the 5, down 3, 500, the 100, the 100, the 255, the 100, there, now, the 100, the 100, the 3, 10, 12, 15, 15, 15, 15, 3, 15. I'm a 12, 50 in the middle now, 15, 3, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, 50 there, 3, 15, 15, 12, 50, there, 3, 15, 3, 15, now 15. Sold them 3, 12, 50. Going to be buyer number is Aiken 5X. Aiken 5X. 400-pound coming in. Steer calf on them, going to be 270. Now 5, 275, 80, 75, 90, 90, 95, now 3, now 5, 5, 5, 10, 15, 15, 10, 12 and a half. I'm a 3, 10, here, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 15, 3, 15, 15, now 17, 50, 20, 3, 20, sir, 2, 9, 2, 55, 3, 20, 255. I'm a 3, 22, 50, now 5, 3, 25, 3, 25, 3, 25. Sold them 3, 22, 50. Buyer number is Britton cow. I'm Britton. I'm going to be here now 3, now 5, 8, 3, 5, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 3, 20, now 500, 25, and now 30, 3, 30, now 5, 5, 5, 40, 45, 50, 50, 60, 3, 60, sir, now 5, 3, 60, 5, 70, 3, 75, 75, and 75, 3, 70, now 2, 15, 72, 3, 72, 50, 73, 2, high, 3, 72, 50. Sold them 3, 70, going to be AS 34 to Meyer. AS 34. Steer cap. What do we have, fellas? Bull cap. Bull cap. 270. Now 5. 80. Now 5. Now 90. 290. 100. 3. 305. 10. 15. 3. 15. 20. 3. 20. Now 5. 30. 100. 35. 40. 40. 40. 40. 45. I'm 340. Now 5. Now 50. 3. 50. 50. 3. 55. Now 60. 60. 55. 7.5. Now 60. 3. 60. Sir. I'm now 60. 57. 3. 60. 60. 57. 3. 60. 3. 60. Now 360. Sold them 3. 50. 750. Going to be AS 34, buyer AS 34. Looks like a heifer down in the ring. 3, now 5. I'm 3, 305, 3, 5, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10 here. Now 3, 5 here, 3, 10, 10, 10, 5, 7.5. I'm 3, 5 now, 750, 700, 3, 5 here, 700, 3, 5, 10, 700, 10, 10, 10, 750 dollars there, 10, 3, 10, 750 dollars, 3, 10, 10, 3, 10. Sold them 3, 0, 750. Wolf 0X. Wolf 0X. Oh, looks like a heifer. Oh, I'm going to be heifer down in the ring. 3, 5, 10, 18, 10 here, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 500, 3, 30, now 5. I'm 3, 30 down there, 2, 15, 32, 55, 100, 5 there, now 40, 3, 40, now 2, 15, 500, 3, 45, 3, 40, 2 and a half, 5. I'm 3, 42, 50 down there, 500, 3, 45, 3, 45, 3, 45. Sold them 3, 42, 50. Britton cattle, Britton. Oh, steer bull. Steer calf in the ring. 260. Down 5 is 70, 70, 60, 2, 70, 32, 70, down there. Down 65, 2, 67, 50. I'm 265, 70, 32, 70, sir. Down 270, 70, 70, 70, 70, down there. Down 67, there. 2, 70, 2, 70, 2, 70, down there. 60, 2, 70, down there. 270, there. 2, 70, 270. Sold them 260, 750. Jackie on 5. Going to be Jackie on 5. Oh, look at there now. Going to be a heifer down in the ring. And fancy. 230, 5, 40, 2 to the 14 to the 13 to the 40, 41 to the 50 to the 55 to the 2 to the 60 to the 65 to the 2 to the 70 down to the 270 to the 65 to the hand here 2 to the 65 now 750. I'm 265 here 700 to the 2 to the 65 not there 750 to the 61 to the 700 to the 265 there 750 to the 700 to the 2 to the 65 not there 7 hand 2 to the 6750 and 2 to the 67 hand. Sold them 265 and that's going to be on. Wolf 6X, ladies and gentlemen, that was my 8 draft. It's been an honor and a privilege to be down here in the great state of Tennessee. Ed Leist, Gaylord, Michigan, thank you.
Thanks, Ed. Ed Leist from Michigan. Thank you. Our next contestant is going to be contestant number 3. Making his way through the door, this is Jeff Showalter from Broadway, Virginia. Jeff is sponsored by Stoughton Union Stockyards in Stoughton, Virginia. Todd Weichert Sr. and Christina Boyer, along with Jeff Weichert. Would you please welcome Mr. Jeff Showalter?
Thank you, Dean. I appreciate that introduction. I just want to take a short moment to thank my sponsors for giving me the opportunity to work in this great industry each and every day. I appreciate that. I want to thank the buyers and the sellers alike for supporting the livestock market and method of selling. I want to thank LMA for everything they do, and this common ground thing they're doing is wonderful, getting the youth involved. I'm with the 4-H group back in my way, and I'm going to tell you, there's nothing better than working with kids and getting them involved in the livestock industry. So with that said, and thanks to Chad and everybody for doing what they're doing here at the Volunteer Stockyard. John, I knowed you for a long time. I appreciate that. I thank you. And with that said, we'll go to sell cattle. All right, I got a heifer cab here, but I get 270. And 2, I would have been 75, 80, 85, 90, I would have been 95. Now 3, 3, 5, 10, I would have been 10, 15, 20, I would have been 20, 5, 30, 3, 35, 35, I would have been 5, 40, 40, 5, 5, would have been 5, 5, 2, 5, 7, 3, 47, $50, I would have been 2, 52, I would have been 2, 5, 55, I would have been 5, I would have been 7, 57, I would have been 9, 9, 61, I would have been 61, 3, 63 and 5, I would have been 5, I would have been 5, 7, I would have been 7, 9, I would have been 9, I would have been 9, 71, 3, 71, I would have been 1, I would have been 3, 69, 71, 71, I would have been 1, I would have been 1, sold out 369. Put them on. AS 8X. Thank you. A, be a heifer again. I'd have been 3, 10. I would have been 5, 10. I would have been 10, 10. 3, 5, 10. I would have been 10. I'd have been 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 25. I would have been 20 and 25. 3, 25, 30. I would have been 30, 5, 35. I'd have been 40, 40, 40. I would have been 7, 42, 42, 5. I would have been 5, 45. I'd have been 7, 7, would have been 7, 9, 49, 51. 51, I'd have been 1, 3. 53, I'd have been 5, I'd have been 5, I'd have been 5, 7. I would have been 9, 9, would have been 9, 9, 9, 61. I would have been 61, I'd have been 1. 359, 61. I would have been 1, I'd have been 1, I'd have been 1. Sold out 359. Put on AS 8X, AS 8X. I'll stick out here. I would have been 810 pound here. I would have been give on him. I would have been able to get him to 235. Hit 230, 35. Now 40, now 5. Hit 45, 50, now 5. I'd have been now 5. I'd have been now 50, now 5. 250, now 2. I would have been 2, 5, 55, 7. I would have been 9, 9, 61. I would have been 61. I'd have been 3 and 5. 65, I'd have been 7 and 9. Now 71, 71. I'd have been 3 and 5. 75, now 7. Hit 277. I would have been 75. I'd have been 7. I'd have been 7. I'd have been 7. 7. I'd have been 7. Sold out 275. Put them on. IH, put on 8. IH 8. I love what you got here. Stick have again. I would have been 505 EBs. I would have been 3, 5, 10. I would have been $5. Hit $3 and a 5. I'd have been a 5. I'd have been a 10, 10, 10. Would have been a 10, 3, 5, and a 10. 3, 5, 3, 10. I would have been 10. I'd have been a 10, 10. Would have been a 10, 10. Would have been a jack. 3, 5, 3, 10. 3, 5, 10. I would have been 10. I'd have been a 10, 10. 3, 5, and a 7. I would have been 7. I'd have been a 7, 10. Hit 3, 10. I would have been 10. I'd have been a 10, a 10, 10. 3, 7, 10. I would have been 10. I'd have been a 10. 307. Put them on jack 5. Jackie number 5. I look here, black-hided, ready to go here. Maybe a bull. In bouquet, if I would have been 530 pound bull, I would have been 3, 5. Hit $3 and a 5. I'd have been number. I'd have been a 3. I'd have been a 2. I would have been 3. I'd have been a 302. $3, 302. I would have been 2. I'd have been a 2 and a 2 and a 2. I would have been 3. I'd have been a 302. I'd have been a 2. Number to bomb. I'd have been 3. I'd have been a 2 and 5. 3, 5. Now 7. I would have been 7. 9, 9. I would have been 11. I would have been 11. 11, 13, 15. 3, 15. I would have been 13. 15. I would have been 15. I'd have been a 15. 15. Sold them 313. Put them on. IH 501. IH 501. Thank you. Heifer, I'd have been heavy to get a heifer. I would have been weighed 610. I would have got 270 now 5. Hit 70 now 5. I'd have been now 5. I'd have been now 82, 85, now 90. I would have been 95. I'd have been now 5. I'd have been how about 2.5? Hit 92 and a half. I would have been 90 now 2.5. 292 and a half. I would have been 292 and a half. Would have been 5. 295. I'd have been number. I'd have been 92 and a half. 95. I'd have been a bid right here. 92 and 95. I'd have been number. I'd have been number. I'd have been a 5. Sold them 290, 250. Wolf 5X, Wolf 5X. I could get used to this. You bet. It'd be 9 head in this lot. Come off of one signer here, boys. Be bouquets. Have it been a weight 500 in, have it been a 65 pound here. Have it been have it been 3 times, have it been 5. It $3 and 5 out of number, not even a 2. $3 and 3 2 5. Have it been a 5 2 4 6. Have it been 6 8. Have it been 3 8 3 8 10. Have it been 10 out of a 10 or 10 3 8 3 10. Have it been $8 and a 10. Have it been 10 out of a 10 10. Have it been 3 8 3 10. Have it been 10. Now 12, have it been 12, 15, have it been 12, 13, 14, 15, have it been 15, have it been 15, 15, have it been 14, 15, 314, put them on. IH 501, IH 501, thank you. I got a bouquet here. Have it been 660 pound here. Bull. Have it been a black bull. Here we go. Have it been 270. Now 5. 80. Now 5. 285 and 90. 95 and 3. 5. 3 5 5 10. 3 10 and 15 and 20. 3 20 22 and 5. 27 and a half. 5 and 30. Now 32 and a half. 32 and 5. 3 35 out of a number. Out of a 32 number. 35 out of a number. Out of a number. Out of a 332 and 35. Sold them 332.50. Forbes put on 6. Forbes 6. Thank you. You bet. How would have been what we got here? $332. $332.50. Bouquet, 5 would have been heavy to get 595 pound here. 5 would have been heavy to 270 now 5. Hit 275 and 80, 85 and 90. Have would have been 95 now 3. Have would have been 305 now 10. Have would have been 15 now 20. Have would have been 15 now 17. 315, 17. Have would have been 15 now 17. Have would have been 17. 315 now 17. Sold him 315. IH put on 501. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my final draft. Jeff Showalter, contestant number 3, Broadway, Virginia. Thank you, each and every one of you.
Thank you, Jeff. That's all for Jeff Showalter from Virginia. We're going to go down to contestant number 4. This is David Weidauer from Lamar's, Iowa. David is sponsored by the Stockman's Livestock, Inc. in Yankton, South Dakota. Greg Reichen and Dan Kopel. Mr. David Weidauer.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what an absolute opportunity it is to be here with you in Greeneville, Tennessee. I'd like to start by thanking my sponsors, Greg Reichen and Dan Kopel there in Yankton. I'd like to thank the entire staff here at Volunteer Stockyards for hosting this event. I'd like to tip my hat to the Livestock Marketing Association, not only for what they do representing their member markets, but for allowing us auctioneers a platform to showcase what we do on a weekly basis. And last but not least, I'd like to thank my family for all their support back home. That being said, I think I'm ready to go to work. Oh, a little bit heifer calf weighing 570, 270, give 75. By 5, money's on $80, $85, $90, $95, $95, $300, $300, $305, $305, now you're out, sir, $305, $305, new fire, give 10, 10, 10, 310, 310, 310, 750, not 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, no, 15, on the meter, 15, 17, 50, 317, 50, 317, 50, 3 $17, $50, 317, sold them 315. Put them on Wolf on 51X. Wolf on 51X. A little bit steer calf. He's a bull. He's a bull calf. Weighing 440. Give 320. 325. I got a man. 330. 330. 30. Give 5. 35. 5. 35. 340. 45 here. 350. 50 on them. 350. 55. Now 55. 52 and a half. 352 and a half here. Now 52. 50. Now 55. 355. You're out, sir. 355. Now 55, sold them 352 and 50. Put them on. Right down here. Britain. Straight away, sir. Britain, straight away. Looks like another bull. We got another bull calf here weighing 510. $3, 305, 305, 305, no, Market Man heading north, 305, $10, $10, $310, not 10, hey, 15, 15 on him, give 20, 320, give 17 and a half, 317, 15, 317, 15, now 20, 320, 22 and a half, 322, half here, 322, 15, 25, 325, 325, 325, 325, 327, 50, 30, $330, give 8, 328, now 9, now 320, give 30, $30, 31, 31, sold him your way, 330, put him on, 41, Wolf on 41. Heifer, right here, heifer, weighing 570, 570. 60, 65, back on the man. Now $70. 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, $90, 95, 95, 95, 300, 300, now 310, 310, 20, 30, $330, 40, $340, 40, give 35, 335, 5, sold him your way, 330, put him on. Wolf on 5X, Wolf on 5, 51 on X, 51X. 51. Heifer. Weighing 550, Oh, $3. Give 310. 310, 10, 310, give 305. 305, I can a man. 310, 10, give 15, 20. 320, 25. 325, $30, 330. 330 on a meter, $30, $30, sold him 325. 325, put him on. Deaton on 5X. Deaton on 5X. Heifer here. $3. $305. 305, no, 305, I got a man. 310, now 15, give 20, no, 25. 325, no, 330. 330 on the meter, $30, $30, now sold him 325, 325, put him on Wolf on 3X. Wolf on 3X. Heifer coming right along, weighing 550. $3, 305. I got a man. 310, 310, 10, 15, give 20. 320 on them, 25. 325, 30, $330, your turn. $30, 30. Sold him your way. 325. Put on, what was that, sir? IH on 5X. IH on 5X. Three head. Looks like steers. 3 head of steer boys. Bulls. 3 bulls. Bull calves.
This will be lot one coming out of Tassel, Tennessee.
Lot 1 coming out of Tassel, Tennessee. 10 head total in the deal. We got 3 head right here. 3 bull calves. Weighing 548, $3, give 310, 310, I got a man, give 20, out of $20, here, 330, 340, here, 50, 350, now, give 45, 345, 50, 55, now, 60, now, 360, $360, $60, give 57 and a half, out of 57 and a half, here, now, 57, 50, sold them 355, put them on. Dublin Creek. On 5, Dublin Creek on 5. Ladies and gentlemen, they tell me that's my last draft. I'm contestant number 4, David Weidauer from Lamar's, Iowa. Thank you.
Thank you, David. David Weidauer. Contestant number 5 is going to be next. This is Brad Brown, and Brad Brown is from Webb, Iowa. Brad sponsored by Algona Livestock. Please make welcome Mr. Brad Brown.
Thank you, Dean. Pleasure of mine. I'd like to thank everybody, buyers and consigners, the Stockyards here, LMA. So if that's all, I'll get started with you. Heifer calves. 270 heifer calves. Number 270, 75, number $80, number $80, 85, number 90, 95, number 3, 305, 310, now 15, 17 and a half, and 20. Give me 3 and 20, number 20, 20, give me $18, number 3 and 17 and a half, and 18. Sold it to you, 317, put them on. Coal on 51, coal on 51. Thank you. Bull calf. 3, 305. I'm going to 10, 5, 10, 10, 9, 10, 15, 15, number 10, 10, 15, 20, 20, 25, and number 30, 30, 30, I'm going to 25 there now, 30. 30 now, 5, 35, 40, I'm going to 40, 45, 50, 50, I'm going to 55 and 60, sir. I get the 60 how about you now, $60, number 60 now, 5. I'm going to 65, 5, Papa 5, number 65 and 70, I'm going to 70 now, 75, sir, now 75 and 80. Give me $80, number 75 here, now get it $80 where? Sold it to you, 375. 31? Wolf on 31. Thank you. 270, 75. I'm going to 75 and 80. Where? I'm going to 75 and $80. Number $1, number 80, number 75, and number 80, 85, number 90 now, 95, and number 3 and 305, 10. 10, 15, sir. I'm going to 20, 20, 25, and number 30, 30, 30, 35, and number 35, and number 40, 40, 40, 50, 50, and number 45, 50. 45, 50. Sold it to you, sir. 345. Joplin Creek on 5. Joplin Creek on 5. You got it? Bull. 40. I'm going to 3 and 40. I'm going to 40, 40, 40, 40. I'm going to 3 and 40, 40. I'm going to 3 and 30. I'm going to 40 now. Get the 40 now. 40, $50. Number 40, 50. 45. Where? Number 40 there. Number 45. Number 45. Number 50 here. 50, 50. Number 50 here. 50. Number 45 there. Now I get that half. I half now. So I get the $360. Number 55. Number $360. Number 55 and 60. Sold it to you 355, sir. Forbes 1. Forbes 1. Thank you. 3, 3, 5, down 10. I'm going to 10, 10, 15, 15, number 20, 20, 25, number 30, 35, number 40, 40, 40, number 35 there now, 40. 35 here now, get the $40, number 40, 40, number 40, 40, 40, number 35, number here, number 40 now, 5. 45, sir, 40 there now, get the 5, number 45, number 45, sold it to you, 340. Tom. Tom on 5. Tom on 5. Thank you. 75. 80. I'm going to $80. Number $1, number $80, $280. Number $75 and $80. Number $80 now. Get the $90. Number $95, sir. I'm going to have now 7. Now 7. Number $87, 777. Number $287. Sold it 286 right there. Wolf 6X. Wolf 6X. She acts a little bit like Dean there. Heifer hair. $3. 3, 305. I'm going to number 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, number 17 and a half, and 20, 20, number 22 and a half, number 7 and a half, and $30, number now 30. 30, 30, 30, 30, number 3 and 30, 30, number 7 and a half, and $30, number I get the 30. Sold it to you, 327 and a half. IH 5X. Thank you. Okay, thank you. This is pretty country. I haven't ever been this far east. We're just used to cornrows where I'm from, I guess. Little bull calf. $3. 3, 305, 10. Number 5 now. 10, 15, 15. Number 20, 25, and number 30, 30, 35, and 40. Number 40, 45, and 50. 5, 55. Number 55, 5, number 3 and 55, 5, number 3 and 55. Now 60. 65, sir. Number 70, 70, 70, 75, and number 75, and 75, and number 3 and 75, 75. Now 75, sir. Now 80. 380, sir. 380. 380. Now 90. Number 85. 85. Number 85, 85. Sold it to you, 380. Tom on 5. Tom on 5. I believe that was my last draft. Thank you all. Been my pleasure. Thank you.
Thank you, Brad. Brad Brown from Webb, Iowa. Next to go, he's going to have to duck coming in. There we go. This is Andrew Reeleder from Bentley, Alberta. Andrew is sponsored by the Innisfail Auction Market. Would you please make welcome Andrew Reeleder?
Well, thank you. I'll tell you what, it sure is a pleasure being here, and Chad and his family have done just an outstanding job, and I don't know if you could ask for a more community-minded, kind-hearted market operator. You guys are real lucky that you got him here. He come in and stepped in and wanted to keep their tradition alive. And if you guys haven't had a chance, make sure to sign up for that LMA Common Ground Summit. The paperwork is going around. That's the whole idea behind it, is to have generational opportunity for each of you producers. And right now, I think you want that generational opportunity. We've been at an all-time high in the cattle market, and that's achieved here in the auction ring too. That don't happen at your farm gate. That don't happen going direct to the feedlot. That happens in the auction ring, that you see them record prices week in and week out. So I sure commend and appreciate each of you producers that have chosen to market your cattle here today and every week through the auction market method of marketing. I apologize. And just one last thing, I want to thank my sponsors, the Innisfail Auction Mart. They're a third-generation barn and an incredible family to work with and for, and an incredible opportunity that they give me to come down here and compete and just try and make myself better for our industry and our business and our producers at home. So I really appreciate the Danes family at Innisfail. And with that, we're going to get underway. Here's our first calf in the ring. Heifer calf. $3. Here's the kind, fellas. Look at that broccoli face. Here's the breeding type. When you hear it down, $3, $5. Who been a 5 to 10, and who been a 5 to 10, 15, 15, 15, and now 20, now 20, 25, now 20, 25, 2.5, 5, 7.5, down 27, 30. Now $330, 30, down $330 is all 2.5, and now 30, we do 15, 5, down 35, 70. In 30, find the good ones cost a little more. Go ahead, 335, 337.5. Now $335, $70 all now 337.5. 40, and now 40. You almost had them bought. Go ahead. 340, 337 and a half. You weekend 40. You been there? 40, 340. It ain't been 40, $337 and a half. $40 all now 337. Sold. 337 and a half. Coal on 15, 51. Coal on 51, coal on 51. Here down, Hummers on heifer again. Look at the length of the spine here. $3, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, $15 here to 17.5 and 20. It now 20, between 50, 25, and now $70 on now 30. It now 330. Go here down $330 here to 30, down 327.5, 30. It now 327, 50, now 30, sold 327.5. Coal same way, 51, coal on 51. Same thing again. How do we do? Heifer, just a little heavier cut here, boys. Here down. Hummers on $3, 2.5. And now who been doing 50 now $3? You get there. $3, 2.5. And now who been doing 50 now 5. Who been $5 now $3, 2.5. $3, 5. $3, 5. Here's a better heifer, boys. It been doing 50 now 5, 4. And now $3, 4. Down we been 4. You want in here? It $3, 2.5. $3, 4. $3, 4. Down 4, 5. It been 4 and 5. And now we been 5. $3, 4 here down 5. And now $3, 5. $3, 5, now moving to 5 and now 5. Sold 304 on 66. And what's the name on that? Wolf 6X. Wolf 6X. At home, when you do that a bunch of times, that means that you're just 6666666. Here now, heifer again. Here steer 350, 75, down 355, 60. Now 60 here to 355, $60. Steer cattle here down 355, 60. 55, 60, no 5. 60, no 5. Now 60, no 5, 5, now 365, 70, no 5. Down 370, now 375. 370 up over here, down 5. 71, down 111. $370 here to 1 now 371, 371. Sold 370 right over here. Tom on 4. Tom on 4. Thank you, sir. Yeah, she's black heifer. Here down just the flyweight boys. Here down 335, down 335, down 335, down 335, down 332 and a half, down 250, and down 5, and $70 on now 40, and now 2.5, down 250, now 5, and down 45, 5, 342 and 50, now 5, $350 here down 345, down 342 and a half, 4, down 4, down 344. Sold 342 and a half. Coal on 31. Coal on 31.
All right, little milk calf here, down we do, down hunters on, down 350, down 355, down 355, down 65, down 365, now we did our down 5, down 385, no 95, down 309, 405, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, now 425, 25, 30, down 5, down 435, now 40, 44, down 435, 7.5 one time, 435, down 40, 137, 50, down 435, 7.5, y'all done, now 435, 70. Sold 435 on 31. Oh, H301. IH301. I wasn't sure if that was just your local accent. I thought you'd hey, what do you do here? Down hunters on, what do you do here? See, we both say A. I just say it different. I say it at the end. You say it at the front. Here down hunters on 330. Down 35, down 35, down 35, down 35, down 35, down 35, 40. Down 345, 355, down 355, $360 is all. Down 355, save it down 355, $355, all down 350, now sold 355, sold 355. Tom 13, Tom 41. 41, so I wasn't even close. What do we do here? Down hunters on. Here's my last draft, ladies and gentlemen. What do you do? Down hunters on Hefferdall. What do we do here? Down $3.5. Down 10, and we do 5 to 10, 10, 15, 20, and 5, and down 30 and 5, down 3 and 35, 40. Down $340 here, down 335, 340. $40. You want this one? Down 335, but $40 here, down 335, now 40. Down 335, $36 on last call. 335, 336, and 336 sold. 335 sold. 335, IH on 5, IH on 5, X with an X. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that does do it for me. I sure appreciate your bidding and buying and your attendance here today. I'm Andrew Reeleder, and from all of Canada, I want to say God bless and thank you to Tennessee.
Thank you, Andrew. Andrew Reeleder. He's not from Maryland, but he probably traveled the furthest. Next, we are going to go to contestant number 7. This is Justin Abell from Sigourney, Iowa. Justin is sponsored by Kyoko Auction Company in Sigourney, Iowa. Justin and Becky Abell. Here he is, Justin Abell.
Yeah, Sir Dean, thank you. Guys, it is a pleasure to be here today in East Tennessee. I want to say a quick thank you to LMA for doing this and everything that they do for us every day throughout the week, all year long, guys. And I want to say a quick thank you to Chad. Great operation down here, and thanks to the buyers and sellers, guys. We would not be able to do this without you guys, and believing in true price discovery right there to you. And with that, John, I guess I'm ready to go to work. Bull calf right there to you, boys. Look here. Yes, sir. Right there, 260, 2.5, 5, but a bit 5, 7, 79, 2.5, 5, but a bit 7, now 80, now 2.5, now 5, and now 7.5, now 90. It 290, 2.5, 5, but a bit 5 here, 4, 290, 2.5, 5, but a get 5, but on it. It 290, 2.5, 5, but on, and guys get 5, home team 292, 50, put him on. Myers 700, thank you, sir. Hey. Hefferdall, right there to you, boys. Look here, $3, 2.5, 5, 8, but a bit 5 here, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20. It 2.5, 5 here, 7, 33, 30, up to get 30, up to get 30, want to get 30. It 3, 20, 30 now, 2.5, up to get 2 now, 3, 30, 32 now, but you want it. It 3, 30 now, 2.5, 5, up to get 5, 35 here, 7, 40. It 3, 40 here, 4, 37, 40 here, pop it on, guys, up to bit 40 here, pop it on to get 40. Sorry to you, 337, 50, sir, put her on. Britain. Straight away, thank you. Hefferdall right there to you. 350, 50, 2.5, 5, 8, but a bit 5, 34, 52, 5, to get 5 here, pop it on, guys, get 5, 52, 5, up to get 5 here, pop to get 5 on her, 50, 5, boys, got all the money, get 5, hit 3, 52, 5 here, pop to get 5 here, pop it on, guys, get 5, 55 here, 7.5, 57.5, sir, hit 3, 55 here, 7.5 now, 60, 34, 3, 60 here, 4 down, 2.5, on 60, 2.5, hit 60, 2.5 here, 4, 3, 60, 60, 2.5 here, pop it on, guys, up to be 2.5 on her. Sorry to you, sir, 360. Wolf 31X, thank you. Hey, heifer doll here too. Hound around here. Looky here. Hit $3 down, 2 down, and 5 here and 4 and 2 down here now 5. I'm gonna get 5 here and 4 and 2 down and 5. I'll get 5 here and 4. Boys, I got all the money. Get 5. Hit 305 here, 7.5. Down 305 here, 7.5. I want to get 7.5. I want to hit 305 up to the bid, 7.5 here now 10. I'm gonna get 10. I'm gonna get 10. I'm gonna get 10. Hit 10 here and 12.5. I'm gonna get 12.5. 10 now 12.5. Hit now 15. 3 15 15 9 12.5 15 here. Up to one guys up to bid 15. Hit 3 12.5 up to bid 15. But I want to give 15. Sorry to you. 3 12 15. Put her on. Wolf 5X. Hey, little heifer. 350 now 5 here now 63 65 70 now 5 I'm now 80 now 5 85 now 90 now 5 up to get 5 3 95 up to get 5 hit 390 now 5 here and 4 little flyweight 390 now 5 up to 5 now 4 hit 4 now 5 to 4 4 now 5 now 10 now 12 and a half 8 4 and 10 12 and a half up to bid 12 and a half here and 4 4 10 12 and a half to 1 guys get 12 and a half to 1 8 4 10 4 12 50 Sergeant at 4 10 sir Jackie 3X is that correct? Jackie, pin them together, though. Pin them together, guys. Hey, put a little color in your life right there. 170, 2.5, 5, $175, 70, now 80 down, 2.5, 5, 85 here, 7.5 now, 90 down, 2.5, 5, now 7.5, hit $2 down, 2.5, 5 here, 4 now, 7.5 here, 4 to get 7.5, hit 2, 7.5, 10, 10 here, 12.5, 8, 15, down to 15, 2, 15, double to be 15, sir, double to be 15, 8, 15, 17, up to be 17, down to 22, 20 down, 2.5, hit 2, 20, 22 down, here, 4 to 1 guys, up to be 2.5, up to get 2.5, Solar up top, 220. Clear up top in the corner. Dalton straight away. Hey, sell you a pair of bulls right there, guys. Wormed and back, bull calves. Hit $3, 2.5, hit 2.5 and 5, up to get 5 here, 5 here, 7.5, hit 3 or 7.5 and 10, 10 here, 10 here, 12.5, 15, 15, 17 and 20, hit 20 now, 2.5, 5 on 325 here, 7.5 now, 30, hit 3, 30, up to get $30 here, 4 and 27.5 now, $30 here, 4 up to get 30 now, 2.5, hit now 5, 35, up to get 5, 335 now, 7.5 now, 40, hit 3, 40, 37.5 and $40 here, 4 up to get 40, up to get 40, up to get 40, some team 337.50 and gonna put them on. IH 501. Okay. We're going to go to work on Paul Solomon's cattle. Right off the cow. They've had their shots. Right off the cow and had their shots. And we got heifer dogs. Hit $3, 2.5, 5, hit a bit 5 here, 7.5 10, 10 here, 12.5, 15, now 17.5 20, hit 2.5, 20, 2.5 5 here, now 7.5 now 33, 30, now 2.5 5, 5 here, now 7.5, hit 40 down 3, 40 down 2.5 here, down 5, up to get 5, up to get 5, up to get 5, hit now 7.5 on 3, 47.5 now 50, up to get 50, hit 3, 47.5 now 50 to the pump to one guys, up to be 50 to the 3, 47, 50 now 50, hit 2.5 on 52.5 5 here, now 7.5, hit 55, it'll be all right, 355 here, now 7.5 to one guys, up to be at 7.5, 55 here, 7.5, some team 355, gonna put them on, sir. Arnett on 52. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my last draft. Thank you one and all. Justin Abell, Sigourney, Iowa.
Thank you, Justin. That's all for Justin Abell. Next contestant going to be coming in. This is Hunter Santomaso from Sterling, Colorado. Hunter is sponsored by Sterling Livestock Commission Company in Sterling, Colorado. Jason and Camille Santomaso, along with Jim and Becky Santomaso. Here's Hunter.
Alrighty, Dean, thank you for the introduction. First and foremost, I want to thank Chad, his family, and crew for putting this on. Secondly, I want to thank the LMA for continuing to fight for the auction way of life, guys. And lastly, I want to thank my sponsors, Sterling Livestock, Jason and Camille Santomaso, Jim and Becky Santomaso, and John, I'm ready to go to work. Had shots, guys. All right, 330, I'm 5, 330 here, down 5, 330 here, down 5, 40, down 5, 40 here, down 5, 50, and 355, 55, 60, 55, down here, down 60 here, down 5, 75, 75, down here, down 70 here, 5, and 375, now 80, 75, 80 here, down 5, 385, down 90, and 85, 90, 85, down here, 87 half, and 385, 7 half, 85, down here, down 7 half, 385, down here, down 7 half, sold it to you, 385. Wolf 31X, Wolf 31X. Where's the weight at? Yeah, 3 heifers weighing 560 pounds. And $3, num 5, 3 and 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20 here, 30, and 330, 25, 30 here, 30 here, 5, and 335, 30 here, 5, 35, 40, and 35 here, 40, 35, 40, 35, here, 40, and 335, 40. How about 37 half? And 337 half, not 40, 37 half, 40 here, 2 and a half, 340 here, 2 and a half, and 340. You're out, sir. 342 and a half, and 40 here, 2 and a half, 40 here, 2 and a half. So to you, 340. Dumpling Creek, 5. 52. 5-2. 5-2. Thank you. 2 more heifers? Oh, 2 more heifers weighing 423. And $3, num 5, and 305, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 5, 30, and 330, 30, 27 high, 30, 27 high, 30, 327 high, 30, and 27 high, 30, 20. I'm up top, guys. 327 high. We got to be 30, and 330, 30, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 7 high, and 337 high, 35, 7 high, 35, 7 high. So to you, 335. Britain straight away. Britain straight away. Ooh, got 2 more. Ooh, 2 more heifers, guys, weighing 423 pounds. 870, I'm high, 75, 80, 90, 190, 2, and $2, 2, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20 down 5, and 225, 30, 25, 30, 5, 235, 5, and 235, 40, 35, 40, 5, 245, 50, and 250 here, 5, 55, 50, 5, 255, 60, and 260, I'm high, 0, 5, 72, 65, 70, about 67 half, and 265, 7 high, 7 half, so to 265. Wolf 0X. Wolf 0X. Oh, another heifer doll weighing 525, guys. And $3, num 5, and 305, 10, 5, 10, 305, got you, sir, 305, num 10, and 305, 10, 5, 10, 3 and 10, 15, and 10 here, 15, out in front, 15, 20, 15, 20 here, 5, and 325, sir, 320, num 5, 20 here, 5, and 320, but 5, 20 here, 5, 20 here, 5, 320 here, 5, solo to you, 320, Wolf straight, 5X, Wolf 5X. Oh, another heifer doll weighing 460. Another heifer doll weighing 460 pounds. And 330, num 5, and 335, 40, 35, 40, 335, 40, and 335, 40, 35, 40, 37 half, and 335, 7 high, 35, 7 high, 35, hey, I got the money, guys, 335, 7 half, and 35, 7 high, 40, and 37 half, not 40, 37 high, 40, 37 high, 40, settle to you, 337 half, Tom. Tom on 41. Tom 41. Ooh, got a good little bull, guys, weighing 640 pounds. And $3, num 5, and 305, 3, 5, 3 here, 5. I'm up front, guys. $3, num 5, and 3 here, num 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 302 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 3, I got the money, guys. 300, 2 and a half, and 300, I'm 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half. Sold to you, $3. I-H-601. I-H-601. Sorry about that. Alrighty, and this will be my last draft, guys. We got a little heifer doll weighing 630 pounds. Heifer doll weighing 630. I ain't 270, not 5, and 75, 80, 75, 82, 75, 80, 5, and 285, 90, 85, 95, 90, 5, and 295, $3, 95, 3, 5, and 305, 3, 5, 10, 5, 7 half, and 305, 7 half, 10, 7 10, 307, 10, and 310, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 315, sir, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, about 13, and 313, 14, 13, 14, 13, 14, and 313, 14, 13, 14. Sold to you, 313. Tom on 6. Tom on 6. 61. 61. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, Hunter Santomaso from Sterling, Colorado. Thank you.
Thank you, Hunter. That's all for Hunter Santomaso. Next, we are going to go to Alex Miller. This is Alex Miller from Arlington, Kansas. Alex is sponsored by El Dorado Livestock Auction in El Dorado, Kansas. Josh Mueller, would you please make welcome Mr. Alex Miller?
All right, Dean, thank you for the introduction. It sure is a privilege to be here with each and every one of you today. I want to thank Chad and the crew out back for all the work that they're putting in there, keeping cattle to us. Also, thank you to the LMA for giving us this platform to showcase the auction method of marketing and everything you do for the markets that we get to sell in each and every week. We want to thank you very much for that. Also, quick thank you to my sponsors back home, Josh and Macy Miller there at El Dorado Livestock, to give me the opportunity to do what I love to do every day, and that's sell cattle. With that, John, let's get to work. Heifer calf right there. I'm in there now. 250, now 30, and now here down 50. Fine, down 55, now 60, not a bit down 5, now 70, not a bit down 5, now 80, 5 down 90, not a bit down 5, and on 95 and 300, not a bit down here on 3, not a bit down 97, 50. I got 95 up top, not a bit down 750, not a bit down here on 97 and a half, 3, not a bit down here on 3, hit 3, not a bit down here on 3, 3, 3 on 3, not a bit down 97, 50, not a bit down here on 3, not a bit down here on 3, 3, 3 on 3, not a bit down here on 3. Sold 297.50 on 3X. Wolf on 3X. Wolf on 3X. Thank you. Up here, not a bit down here, steer boy, right there, not a bit down 3, 302 half, and I'm fine, not a bit down 305 and 715, not a bit down here on 5s here, 7 half, $10, at 10, not a bit down here on 310, 12, 15, not a bit down, you're out, sir, and I'm 15, not a bit down 15 here, on 15, not a bit down 17, 50, 20, not a bit down here on 320, and on 2250, not a bit down here on 320, not a bit down 250, you're both out here, on 5, 325, 750, not a bit down here on 325, 7 a hand, on 30, not a bit down here on 330, and on 250, not a bit down here on 330, not a bit down 2.5, not a bit down 335, 335, 335, 337, 50, 337 and a half, not a bit down here on 40, not a bit down here on 250, not a bit down here on 340, 2.5, 345, 750, not a bit down here on 347 and a half, 15, not a bit down here on 350, 2.5, 352, 15, I'm fine, not a bit down 355, on 7.5, not a bit down here on 357 and a half, 60, and down 60, not a bit down here, down to get down here on 60, not a bit in the nursery wood, 2.5, 360, 250, not a bit down here on 360, not a bit down here on 250, not a bit down here on 360, not a bit down here on 250. Sold down 360. Tom on 4. Tom on 4. You bet. Little red one right there. Not a bit down here and there. Heifer 330 down 2.5, not a bit down 5, 335, not a bit down here on 250 here on 5, not a bit down here on 335, 750, 337 half, not a bit down here on 335, 750, not a bit down here on 335 is bid up top here, 750, and on 335, not a bit down here on 750, not a bit down 5, not a bit down here on 750, not a bit down here on 335 and 750. Sold 335, 335. Cole on 31, Cole on 31. You bet. Hey, little pair of black heifers. You bet they're weaned. Pre-con had it all weighing 420 pounds. You bet. I'm in there on 3, not a bit on 255, 750, not a bit on 10 and 12, 50, 15, not a bit on here on 17, half 20, not a bit on 255, 325, 750, not a bit on here on 30, 250, not a bit on 5, not a bit on here on 750, and now 40, not a bit on 250, not a bit on here on 5, not a bit on here on 750, not a bit on here on 52 half, 352 half, 5, 7 half, not a bit on here on 60, not a bit on here on 5, not a bit on here on 365, 70, and now 70, not a bit on here on 60, 750, not a bit on 5 here on 750. Not a bit on 365 of here, on 750. You want to do it? 365, not a bit on here, on 750. So 365, 8X, AS, 8X. You bet. Heifer, black heifer, you bet, right there, good one, you like him, 270, 2.5, 5, 7.5, not a bit on here, on 85, not a bit on 90, here on 5, not a bit on here, on 3, on 305, 10, and down 10, 15, not a bit on here, on 20, not a bit on 5, not a bit on here, on 325, 320 bid, 25, not a bit on here, on 325, how much you, not a bit on here, on 2250, 320 bid, on 250, not a bit on here, on 320, not a bit on here, on 2250, sold 328X, 320 on AX. Yes, there we are, right? All right, here we go. Another little black one. You like them. You bet right there. Not a bit on here on 230, 2.5, not a bit on 5, and on 750, not a bit on 40, not a bit on 255, 7.5, not a bit on 50, not a bit on 250, not a bit on 350, 2.5, 7.5, 60, and down 360. You're out, sir. Not a bit on here on 60, not a bit on here on 60, and down 60, not a bit on here on 360, not a bit on here on 57 half, not a bit on here on 60, not a bit on here on 60. Sold 357.50. 4X. IH4X. All right, here we go. Right there, down here, down there. What do we got here? A little steer now. Here's a good one. $3, 302 half. And I'm fine. Down 305 and 7, 50, 10, 12 half, 15, down here, down 17 half, 22 and a half, down 5. And down 7 half, 30 here, down 250, down 5 and 7 half, down here, down 40. And down 342, 55, 7 half, down here, down 345, 750. You're out there. Down 60. And down 60. You want to go? Down here, down 250, down 5, 7 half, down here, down 367 and a half, and I'm fine. Down here on 367, 50, down 70, and down 215. Down here on 370, down here on 250, down 5, and I'm 5, 7 and a half. Down here on 377, 15, down 5 here, down 7, 15, down here on 377 and a half. Sold 375. AS8. AS8. You bet, right there, you're like the kind now. Hip here, heifer, right there, here, down there, here, on 320, down 250, and I'm fine, down here, on 325, down here, on 322, 50 is bid, need 5, and I'm fine, down here, on 322, 15, down fine, down here, on 5, 325, down fine, down here, on 322, 50, need 5, down here to give 3, 323, down here, on 333, down 3, down 3, sold 322, 50. 322.50 on 5X. IH on 5X. That all for me? That's all for me, ladies and gentlemen. Alex Miller from Arlington, Kansas, contestant number 9. Thank you all, and God bless.
Thanks, Alex. Alex Miller. Next, we're going to go contestant number 10 on the list. This is Jason Santomaso from Sterling, Colorado. Jason is sponsored by the Sterling Livestock Commission Company in Sterling, Colorado. Jason and Camille Santomaso and Jim and Becky Santomaso, along with the Crawford Livestock Market in Crawford, Nebraska. Rich and Alicia Robertson. This is Jason Santomaso.
Thank you, Dean. I appreciate it. Chad and your crew, thank you guys, your family, everybody that puts this on. You guys all know how hard this is without having a production day like this, so thank you. Livestock Marketing, thank you guys for everything you do. Continue to work for all of the markets in the United States, and my sponsor, Sterling Livestock, I thank you. And John, I'm ready to go to work. Good bull right here, buck 55 at 155, that's a good at 70, 175, 80, 5, you're both out here, 100, I'm right here, 185 at 180, 5, 2.5, 5, 80, 285 at 185 here, 7.5, 87 at $100, 87 at 100, 85, 87 at a half, sold him $1.85. Wolf 8X, thank you, Wolf 8X. Just 8, no eggs. Another big bull, another good bull right here. 160, down 5, hit 160, 2.5, 5, 200 at 100 at 7.5, 167 at 100 at 100 at 7 at 100 at 70, hit 170, both out, 2.5, 7 at 200 at 70, 200 at $5.70, 500 at 7.5, and now 80, buck 82.5, 200 at 5, 85 at 7.5, hit $1.87 at 100 at 500 at 7 at 100 at 90, 87 at 100 at 92.5, hit 190, 200, how about 191 at $1.91, hit 191, 100 at 1 2, now 292 at 100 both out here, 192. $1.92. Sold him $1.91. Just 8 straight. Wolf on 8. Thank you. Hey, you bet. Good little heifer. 160 and now 2.5 and now 5 200 at 500 at 200 at 500 at 7.5 at 160 yachts sir 160 7.5 160 500 at 7 at 100 at 500 at 7 at 100 at 500 at 7.5 at 165 6 160 500 at 6 at 500 at 6 at 500 at 6 at 160 500 at $1.66 7 at 167 6 at 7 at 7 at 6 at 7 at 6 at $1.67 sold him $1.66 on 0 thank you on 0. Another good young doll. Another good young doll right here. Just weigh 665, guys. 160, 2.5. At 165, 200 at 100 at 200 at 200 at 200 at 100 at 200 at 100 at 7.5. At 167 at 70, 170, 200 at down 5. At $1.75, 170, 200 at 3, 200 at 3, 4, 300 at 100 at 300 at 100 at 70, 300 at $1.74. At 170, 300 at 100 at 300 at 100 at 300 at 4, all done, 174. Sold them $1.73. Cole, we're going to put them on 15. Cole on 15. Thank you. Dean, I forgot to thank you for everything you're doing. How could I forget that? You did. You'll be dealing with Alicia. Little heifer weighs 605 here. Weighs 600, 5 pound right here, 150, 2.5, hit 150, 2.5, 5, 2 to 100, 200, 7 and a half, 157, 160, 2 to 100, 5, 2 to 100, 7 to 170, 170, hit 168, help you at all, hit 168, 67 to 100, 7 to 100, 160, 7 to 100, 168, so I'm at 167 and a half, excuse me, 167 and a half. Aiken 7X, Aiken 7X, thank you. Oh, bull right here. Bull going to weigh 520. Hit 250, I'm 5. Hit 255. 60, 255, 70, 270. Hit 265, 75, 70, 205. Hit 275, 272, 205, 7 and a half. You're both out. 277 and a half, 80. Hit 280, 77 and a half, 82 and a half, 205, 285, 285. Hit 285, 7 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 287 and a half, 7 and a half. So I'm at 285. Wolf on one. Wolf on one. You got a bull again? Weigh 845. Good bull. Weigh 845 pounds. 170, 2.5, not 5. Hit 175, 7.5, 80, 180, 77, 82, $1.85, 7.5, 92 and a half. Hit 190, 200, down 5, 92, $1.95. I'm right here. You're out. $1.95. Hit 195, 7.5, 95, 700, 95, 702. Hit 197, 202, 200, 710. Both out. 12 and a half, 15, 12 and 17 half. And now 22, 22, 205, 225, 7. Your turn. 227 and a half. 225, 700. 225, 227, 30, 230, 27, took a new one, 230, I got you right here, 227 and a half, 230, 227 and a half, 27 and a 30, sold them at 227 and a half. Is that 8? Wolf on 8. Wolf on 8. Watch him in the back, guys. Watch him. Weigh 780 right here. Got a heifer? Listen. Move, doll. Buck 20, 2.5, and now 525, 7 and a half, 32 and a hundred, 32 and a hundred, 7 and a hundred, $40, 42 and a hundred, 7 and a hundred, 52 and a hundred, 5, and now 7 and a half, 60, 500, 2 and a half, 860, 2 and a hundred, 260, 2 and a hundred, 200, 5, $8.65, 7 and a half, 65, 7 and a hundred, 70, 2 and a hundred, 7 and a hundred, 205, now 7 and a half, hit $1 70, 7 and a half, now 80, and now 2 and a hundred, 280, 2 and a hundred, $5, 82, $100, $85. So $1.80, 2.5. Wolf on 10. 10X. Wolf on 10X. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. That was my last draft.
Thank you, Jason. Jason Santomaso, Sterling, Colorado. Next up is going to be number 11 now. This guy's going to have to duck coming in, too. This is Shawn Silverberg from Fort Collins, Colorado. And Shawn is sponsored by the Centennial Livestock Auction Company in Fort Collins, Colorado, Dan and Susan Cruz and Tracy Cruz. Would you welcome Shawn Silverberg?
Well, thank you, Dean. I appreciate that introduction. Once again, my name is Shawn Silverberg from Fort Collins, Colorado. Contestant number 11, I'd like to thank the LMA. I would like to thank the judges for taking time out of their day today to be here with us. I would like to thank Chad and the crew here. Fantastic job. Cattle are coming great. Everything's great, guys. I'm ready to go. Heifer. 150, 55, 150, 55, 55, 150, 55, 60, and now 60, 65, 160, 2, 2, then 160, 250, 160, 2, 5, 5, going to be 65, going to be 7, now 70, $1.70, sir, $1.70, 72, $1.70, 72, 2, 2, $1.50, 72, 50, $1.70, 72, 2, 2, $1.50, 72, $50, $70 there, 2, 5, and 72, going to be 75, bucks 72, there, going to be 75, $1.70, 250, going to be 75, 75, going to be 77, sir, 75, 77, 50. $1.75, going to be 77 high, $1.75, diddle 77 high, now 80, $1.80, sir, 180, 180, 181, 77 high, 89, $1.70, needle 79, $1.81, 81, 81, 81, $1.80, 81, $1.81, 81, so I'm $1.80, $1.80, put them on. Wolf 0X, Wolf 0X. 150, 55, 150, 50, 50 there, you're going to be 55, 60, 155, 55, 70, 71, 70, 165, 70, sir, 165, 70, 165, going to be 170, boys, 165, 70, and 165, 165, going to be 7.5, 165, going to be 750, and 7.5 now, 70, sir, 170, $70, 70 now, bucks down, 167.5 now, 70 bucks, 67 now, 70, so $1.67.50. Atkins straight. Atkins straight. Hey, you got a bull and a good one. Get away 790. What do you think there? 150, 55, 150, 55, 155, down 60, and $60 bill, going to be 65, down 70, going to be 75, bucks 75, 50, $1.80, going to be divided, a bit more, not a bit more, not a bit more. Now we go, 190, 95, now $2 bill, and $2 a pound, $2.05, $2.05, $2.05. I get two there, you're going to be $2.05, $2 a pound, $2.05, $2 here, you're going to be $2.05, $2.50 of you, and $2.5, $2 now, $2.5. So $2, what's your number, old buddy? Straight out. Yep. Jackie 11. Jackie 11. 265, 265, 260, gonna be fine, boys. And 260, gonna be 65, 70, 70 now, 75, sir. 275 now, 80, and 280, gonna be 85, 280, but 85, 2.5 then, and 280, 2.5, 280, 250, and 280, 2.5, 280, now 82, 2.5. So straight out, 280, 280, 280. What's your number, old buddy? Arnett on 72. Arnett on 72. Hey, heifer. 155, 150, 2.5, 2.5, 5, going to be 7.5, now 60, $1.60, 2.5, 5, going to be 7.5, $1.67, $1.65, going to be 7.5, come around the board, $1.65, 7.5, $1.65, going to be 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 7.5, 165, 750. So, $1.65, put them on Tom. Tom on that heifer. You waving your card, Tom? On Tom on 0, Tom 0. What is that? Heifer. 150, 2.5, $1.50, 2.5, 5, going to be 7.5, now 60, $1.60, bone, $1.60, $1.50, 7.5, 160, 2.5, going to be 65, $1.65 of high, $1.65, 7.5, now 70, $1.70, sir, $1.70, 67, 170, 170, 2.5, $1.70, 2.5, buck 70 there, 2.5, $1.70, 2.5, buck 70, 250, now $1.70, now 2.5, so $1.70, put them on 67, Myers 67, Myers 67. I guess steer a bull. 155, $1.50, $55, 70, now 70, now 75, $1.70, 75, 2.5 then, now 75, $1.75, 77, down 75, here, 77, now 80, $1.80, sir, about 80, now 2.5, $1.80, 250, $1.80, but 2.5, $1.80, now $2.5, $1.80, gonna be 2.5, so $1.80, put them on the ones. Woof on one, woof on one. Okay. Heads up, boys. Heifer and a good one. 150, 55, $1.50, 55, $50, going to be 55, 60, and now 5, sir, 65, going to be 70, 75, now 80, 180, bid 180, $1.85, now 90, bid 100, 90, bid 190, 190, now 95, $2 a pound, $2.05, and $2.05, going to be 10 to the bill, 15 to the 20, 225, and $2.25, going to be 30, now 35, 40, and now 40 to the 45, 240, bid 45, now we go again, 245, 50, and 2 to the 45, to the 7.5, 245, to the 7.5, 245, 47, 2 to the 45, to the 7.5, so 245, put them on Wolf 8X. Wolf 8X. That was my last draft, right, Dean?
Yeah.
Well, thank you, one and all. We appreciate you believing in what we do every day. Thank you, guys. Once again, Shawn Silverberg, Fort Collins, Colorado.
Thanks, Shawn. That's all for Shawn Silverberg. Duck going out. We're going to go down to contestant number 12. This is Drew Williams from Charlotte, Tennessee, and Drew is sponsored by United Producers, Inc. in Fayetteville, Tennessee, Jimmy Jennings and Josh Woodard, and also the Trenton Regional Stockyard in Trenton, Tennessee, Clay Brewer and Holland Brewer. Drew Williams from Charlotte, Tennessee.
Just over a year ago, I had the opportunity to take a full-time sale barn job at a local market just like this. Getting to sell cattle each and every week and given the opportunity to come and compete in competitions just like this. I'm living my dream out in front of you guys here today. I'm thankful to my sponsors for giving me the opportunity to do that. My name is Drew Williams, and I'm your contestant number 12 from Charlotte, Tennessee. I want to thank the LMA for everything they do to support these local markets, giving producers like you good places to sell cattle each and every week. Judges, I'd like to thank you for your time and your contribution here today. And to the Volunteer Stockyard, what an outstanding place to have a sale, and appreciate your hospitality. To the producers who own the cattle I'm going to sell in these next 8 drafts, I want you to know I want to do very well in this competition, but it is my #1 goal to make sure you get top dollar and rewarded for your hard work here today. With that being said, I'm ready to go to work. Heifer. $1.55, $1.50, here, 5 here, 150, here, 560, 160, and 160, here, here, 160, here, 160, now 560, here, 70, and 170, here, here, 167, half 70, 170, and 170, here, here, 170, here, here, 170, here, here, 170. Sold up top, 167 and a half, going to be 15. Cole, 15. Thank you, sir. A little Brindle kind here, boys. Heifer, looks like. Heifer, I'm at 135, 135 here, 5 here, 135 here, 35, 40, I'm at 5, and 145, 50 here, 150 here, 5 here, 155, 60, and 160 here, 160 here, 160 here, I'm riding with you, sir, 155, 60, and 160 here, 160 here, 160 here, 160, so let's see, 160 here, 160, 160 here, 160 here, 5, and 160 here, 5 here, 160 here, 5 here, 160 here, 5 here, sold to you, sir, 160. Adkins, thank you, sir, straight, thank you. Little man here. Hit right, I'm going to $2, 5, 10, 15, I'm going to 15, 20, I'm going to 5, I'm going to do 25, 35, and 2, 35, 40 here, 550, I'm going to 5, 5, 5, 60, I'm going to do 160, and 265 here, 265 here, 70, I'm going to do 175, and 275 here, 280 here, 5, and 285 here, 5 here, and 285 here, 5 here, 285, 90, I'm going to do 290 here, 87 half, 90, I'm going to do 190, and 290 here, 290, now 290, 290, 5 here, 295 here, 7 half, and 297 half, $3 bill here, 3, 330 here, $3 here, 3, 330 here, $3 here, $3 here, 3, 297 and a half, going to be, is that a AS on 34? Thank you, sir. They made us loud. They didn't make us all smart, did they? Hey, beautiful day we've dialed up for you here in Tennessee. I get to be a good Tennessee native. If you don't like the weather here today, they always say come back tomorrow. I guarantee it'll be different. And I've looked at the weather. Looks like we're going to get to drive through a pretty good storm going back here west tonight. So we'll go ahead and share our rain with y'all sometime tomorrow, the next day. Little better cattle coming in here. Got a chance to look at them. Look here, boys. Hit right. I'm going to your boy. Hit ram, there's a steer. Hit ram, here, I'm going to full box 5 and 400 here, 5 here, and 400 here, 405 here, 405, 10, 410 here, 10 here, and 410 here, 410 here, 410 here, 410 here, 410, 7 half, everybody 10, and 410 here, 12 half, 412 here, 15, 415, and 415 here, 415 here, 15, get a 15, get a 415, 412 and a half, going to be 21. Wolf on 21. Thank you, Mr. Wolf. Oh, little bulldog here, boys. Hit right, $3, 5, and 300 here, 10 here, 315, 20 here, 5, 325, 30 here, 5, 335 here, 5 here, and 335 here, 5 here, 335, 40, I'm another 340 here, 340, and 340 here, 335, 40 here, 335, 40 here, 335, 40 here, 340 here, 340, 337 and a half, 4 go, 337 half here, 7 half here, 337 half here, 40, 340, and 340, Mr. Barnett, give me 340 now, 2 and a half, and 340, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 340, going to be Tom on a 5. Tom on a 5. Thank you, sir. Get right here. We got a heifer here, guys. 260, now 5, and 265 here, 70, and 275 here, 275 here, 5 here, 275 here, 580, I'm going to 280 here, and 285, 5, 285 here, 90, I'm 290, 87, half 90, and 209, now 290 here, 290, 290 here, 5 here, 295 here, 7, 297 half, and 297 half, $3 here, 200 here, 200, $3, 200 here, 200, $3, 200, 5 here, and 305, 7 half here, 307 here, 7 half, 307 half, 10, 310 here, 10 here, 12 half, and 312 here, 12 half here, 310, 12 here, 12 half here, 310, 12 here, 12 half, 310 to you, sir. Going to be Barber's 47. 47. Thank you. I got a steer man, he says. You're right, $3, $5, 10, and 310 here, 15, 315 here, 20, 320 here, 320, and 315, 20 here, 325, 5, 30, 330, and 330 here, 335, 335 here, 335, 40, 340, and 340 here, 337, half 40, 340, and 340 here, 340 here, 2 and a half, and 340, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half here, 340, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half here. Sold to you, sir. 340, going to be 55. Wolf on 55. Thank you, sir. Hey, another bulldog here, boys. $100 here, $100 here, down, $3, 5, and 300 here, 10 here, 310 here, 310 here, and 310 here, 310 here, 10 here, 305, no mistake, right here, 10, and 315, and 315, 20 here, 317, had 20 here, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half here, and 5, and 325 here, 5 here, 325 here, 5 here, 325 here, 5 here, 325 here, 5 here, 320, 2 and a half, going to be Wolf, going to be on 50. Wolf on 50. Was that it for me, Dean? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so kindly. Drew Williams, Charlotte, Tennessee, your contestant number 12. What a pleasure.
Thank you, Drew. Good job. Watch your head going out. Next is going to be contestant number 13, making way in. You bet. Here's James Sexton from Fairplay, Maryland, sponsored by Farmers Livestock Exchange in Winchester, Virginia. Scott Stickley, would you please make welcome from Maryland, James Sexton?
Well, good afternoon, Tennessee. Thank you, Mr. Dean, for that introductory. Guys, it's an absolute pleasure and privilege to be here. You're our next auctioneer here. My name is James Sexton. I'm from Fairplay, Maryland, contestant number 13. Would like to take a quick moment to thank Mr. Chad. I tell you what, outstanding guy. His hospitality is second to none. Fed us last night, put on a great sale here today, guys. You guys are in great hands here at this sale barn with Mr. Chad, and thank you. LMA, I'd like to thank you for what you do for this ag industry across the board each and every week. You fight for us, you battle for us. The Common Ground Coalition is for each and every one of you guys. Don't forget to get signed up. Guys, they work so hard to promote the industry, walk cattle through sale barn ring just like this, all across the country. True price discovery, the live auction method, the best way to sell cattle. Get in and help yourself today. I'd like to thank my sponsor, Farmers Livestock Exchange, Scott Stigley, Winchester, Virginia, lets me sell there each and every week. Thank you, Scott. Last but not least, judges, appreciate your time and dedication today. I don't know if anybody's got more dedication in the industry than y'all to be here and sit all day for this contest. The industry thanks you, and we appreciate it. With that said, I believe I'm ready to go to work, Mr. Dean. All right, John, what do you got for me? Bull cab, $150, 2 and a half, $100 and bird him 5, 7, $100 and bird him 60, 2 and a half, 5, $167, $100 and bird him 70, 2 and a half, that are down 5, $177, $100 that are down 80 down 2 and a half, and now 585 and bird him 85, 87, $100 bid here 90, and now 2 and a half, 190 and bird him here down 5, 7, $100 and bird him $2, 2 and a half that bird him here down 5, 205, 7 and a half, sir, go ahead, 207 and a half here. How about 6? That help you, 205 and bird him 6, I ain't 6 here now 7, and now 7 now 8 that are down 8 that are 9, 9, 9, now 10 that are down 10 that are down 11. I ain't 11 down 12 here down 12 down 13 down 14 down 14 down 16 down bed now 18 down bed here down 18 at 217. I've been in 16 down 17 all through and all done 216 down 17 and a half. Sold them 216. That is Hawk, Red Hawk straight. He said Red Hawk straight. Thank you, sir. Oh, watch him in here now. Hey, got another bull, good black steer. You like the condition on him, guys? $3, now 2 and a half, 5. I'm 305, 7 high that I down 10, 12 and high that I'm in 15. I'm 312 and high that I down 15 that I'm in 12 and high that I down 15. I'm 17 high that I down 20. I am 2 and high that I'm in 5. 325 that I down 5, 5, 5. 325, 7 high and 4 on mine. 330 but I'm in 30. 332 and a half, 335. And now 7 high that I'm in 40. 340 but I'm in 40. Go ahead, sir, don't quit now. 330, 40, 2 and a half. I'm in 40 bid, 2 and a half. I'm 340 bid that I down 2 and a half that I'm in 2 and a half. 40 bid, 2 and a half. Sold him up top, 340. And that is? Tom on 5. Thank you, sir. Oh, another little bouquet here now. $3, 5, I'm in bidding 3 to bid 5, 10 to bid, $15, $20, 5, 330, now 5, 340, bid in bidding 40, I'm 340 bid, 2.5, I'm in bidding 42.5, I'm in bidding 345, 345, 7.5, on amount 50, 2.5, that I down 5, 355, 7.5, now 60, 2.5, that I down 5, 360, 250, 363, one time, I ain't 2.5, that I down 3 to get in 2.5, that I bidding 3, that I down 2.5, on in bidding 3.5, sold them 360, 2.5, and that is Britain straight away, and thank you, sir, appreciate you. Oh, you'll like the condition on him now. 172.5, 5, 77, high bid in Britain, bid in 2.5, 5, 7 high bid 90, and now 2.5, 5. Watch him now. 195, 7 high, 195 bid in Britain, 7 high. He thought he was worth more. 195 bid in Britain, 7 high, pound $2. And $2 bid in Britain, $2, 2.5, 5 bid in Britain, 205 bid in 7 high, 207 high, sir. And now 10, 210 bid in Britain, 10. I ain't 7 high bid in Britain, 10. And 27 high, 5 bid in Britain, 10 all through. Well done. I ain't 7 high bid in Britain, here no 10 to get down 10. Sold him 207 high. That was Hawk straight. Hawk straight. Thank you, sir. 207.50. Mr. Hawk on the straight bell. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Good shower here now. $3, 5, I'm in Britain 5, 10, 9, 305 that I down 10, 9, 15 that I down 29, 5 that I Britain 330. I got 325, 327, 50, 9, 25 that I Britain here 7 high. 325, look out, not don't weigh up much here, guys. 325, 7 high, 330. Now 330 but I Britain 30, sir. 328 here. 327 high, 5 that I Britain make that down 8, 327 high that I Britain to give 8 on through and all done. 327, 50 that I Britain here 8.5. Sold them 327.50, and that is B. Key, be key, straight away. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Oh, look here now. Here now. $3, 2.5, 5, 302 and a half bid in Britain 5, 7 high bid in Britain 10, 12 and a half, 15 that I now 17 and a half, 20. And now 2.5, 5, 327 and a half on 30, 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40. And now 2.5, 345, 7 high bid in Britain 45, 7 high 50, 2 and a half here. And 350 bid in Britain here to 25, 355. You're out, sir. 355. And 25 now 7 high, 357 high bid in Britain 60. Now dig it down 60. And 2.5 on it. How about 61 bid in Britain here 1, 360. That I down 1 to buy bid in Britain 1 to big 1 to buy. Ready, 1.5. Sold them 360, and that is Forbes on 1. Thank you. Hey, we got a steer now. Good yearling calf, you bet. How many did I in 270, 2.5, 5. And now 277 high, 8 did I down 2.5, 82.5, 5, 85, 285, 7 high, 85, 1, 87 high, 285, 87 high. I got 285 bid, no mistakes, straight away, 85, 87 high, 285, 87 high, 85, 87 high, 85, 87 high, and a half. Saw them see you, sir. 285, put them on 70. What's that name? Myers. Myers on 700. Myers on 700. Thank you, sir. Hey, we got a red one. Good weight condition. Said it's a heifer. Here, $2, 2.5, 5, 205 at Ember here 5. I got 2.5 on it here 2.5, 5, 700 at Ember 10 to be that I sir. I'm at 235 at Ember here 750, 235 want to get 6 one time. What 235 at Ember City Bay and to get in 235 at Ember City Bay 5 on the mount to get in 35 to get in 35 on them 6.5. Sold them 235. Hawk straight. Red Hawk straight. Ladies and gentlemen, they told me that is my last draft. Once again, James Sexton, Fairplay, Maryland, contestant number 13. Tennessee, been great. Pleasure's been all mine. Thank you all.
Thank you, James. James from Maryland, thank you. We're going to go down to contestant number 14. Here is Marshal Tingle. Marshal is from Nicholasville, Kentucky, and Marshal is sponsored by the Paris Stockyard in Paris, Kentucky, the Arnett family, along with United Producers, Inc. in Harnett, Kentucky, Brian Lovell. Would you please make welcome Marshal Tingle?
Thank you, Dean, for that great introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my absolute pleasure to be with you here today in Greeneville, Tennessee, not only competing with over 30 of the best auctioneers across the United States and Canada as well, but to have the opportunity to market your livestock today in an LMA member market. Just want to say a huge thank you to Chad Fleener, John Boyer, all the guys out back. You guys are killing it. Hospitality, second none. This thing's running like a well-oiled machine. Thank you for hosting this. I want to say a huge thank you to all my sponsors back home and each and every person that's believed in me and pushed me to be where I am today. Without you guys, I wouldn't be here. I want to say a huge thank you as well to my beautiful wife and my 3 children that came with us. And want to say a huge thank you as well to the Livestock Marketing Association, not only for hosting great events like this, but being our voice here at a local level, on a regional level, and in Capitol Hill as well. And to all of you producers today, just want to say thank you all so much for entrusting me to market your livestock today in an LMA member market. And I want to do my hardest, not only to get the highest bid, but to get you the top dollar that you deserve for your livestock today. But enough about me. Mr. Boyer, let's go to work, sir. Bull calf, put him at 445. Here go. Round two, $270 down 5. 275, $270, 275, $282, $282, hound 90, 292, $5, $300 down 222, $3.25, $305, $305, two's on the money bid 4. One time here, 302, 304, $304's on the money bid 5 here, 5 to buy, $304 down 5 and a half. Sold him 304. 304 from on Dayton on 11. Dayton on 11. Oh, watch him in, boys. You say heifer in the ring. Yes, sir. Heifer should be weighing 605. 3 on the money. 305. $300 down 5. $300 down 5. Here's half. $310. $310. $12. 315. $317. $317. $20. $322. $321. $321. Break a tie. I got 320 on the money bid. $320 down 5. $320 down 5. Here, want to buy what do you say? $320 down 5. Here and a half. Sold her to 320. Sold her 320. Put them on Barber on 46. Barber's on 46. Heifer should be 270. Shimani 275. 280. 285. 290. 290 bid 2. 292. 292's on the money bid 5. 292. 295 7. 297. 295 7. Hound 3. $3 bid 3. $3 1. Pound 2. 302 3. 303. 303. 340 by 5. 305. $6 bill. 306 here is half. $307 down 8. $308 down time. $310 to buy. 310, 312, 313, 313, 313, 14, 314, 316. Sorry, what do you say? One more time. 315's on a money bid. 16 to buy. 315 down 16 and a half. Sold her 315. Sold her 315. Barber's on 47. Barber's on 47. All right, here we go. Big black-eyed steer here. Talk to me now. 280, 285, 280's on the money, 5, 285, 280 money, 282, 5, 285 here, 7, 280, 17, down, 90, 290, but 90, 287's on the money, 90, 290, 90, but 90, 287 down, 90, till 292, 5, 297 down, 3T. What do you say? $3 bid, 3, 299, break a tie, 297 on the money, bid 9 here, 9 to buy, $297 down, 999 and a half. Sold him 297, 297. Put him on Wolf on 0X. Wolf on 0X. Wolf on 0X. Hey, be a black-hearted heifer, guys. $6.90 on her back tag. $3. She's weighing 420 on the scales. Here we go. Right here. $300 down 5. 10. 315. 20. 325. 327. 30. 332. 5. 337. Hound 40. 342. 342. Hawk. What do you say? 342. 342. 342. 5. 347 to buy. 350. 50 town till 352. 5. 355. Bid 7 to buy now. 360. 359. Break a tie. 359. 359. Here. 60. 360. 360. Punch your money to take them home. 360 pound out of the 360 pounds on the money bid 2 here to buy and I have. Sold her 361. 361. Put them on a Wolf 31X. Wolf 31X. Bull calf, $4.90 on the scales. Right here, $3 down 5. Whoop, 5, 10, 310, 5. Right here, 10, 310, 15, 315, 320, 320 down till 325, 325, figure 7, 330, 333, 30 till 332, 5, 335. Gentlemen both down, 334 down. You say 334, 332, 334, 335, 332's on the money bid 4 here, 4 to buy. What do you say? 332 down 4 and a half. Sold them 332, 332. Put them on Tom. How you want them, sir? On a straight 5, Tom. Straight 5, Tom. Straight 5. Bow in the ring, 530, right here, $300 down, 5. Whoop, 5's on the money, 5, $300 down, 5, 3's on the money, bid, 5. What do you say, 5? 300 down, 5, 10, 315, 15, 20, 322, 320 till, 322, 322, 5, 327 to buy now, 30, 330 down till, 332, 331. I work for you, you work for me, 331, 330 down, 5, 331 till, 332, 333, 334, 336 to buy. 336 here, 335 now, 6 here, 65. What do you say? $335 down, 6.5. Sold him 335, 335. Come on, Deaton on 5, Deaton on 5. Be my last draft, guys. We got a bull in the ring. Is that correct? Bull in the ring. Put him at 570 on the scales. $3 Hayes a Baldy, $3 bid, 5, 300 down, 500 down, 10, 315, 320 down, 5, 327, 330, 332, 5, 337, 335, shut down low, 7 pound 40, 340, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40, 337 on a money bid, 40 by 337, 340, 340 bid, 40 bid, 40, 307 on a money bid, 40 by 337 down, 40 here I have. Sold him 337, 337. Put him back on that Tom on a 5, Tom on a 5. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my last draft. It's been my absolute pleasure. Thank you all so much, John. Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, Marshal Tingle, contestant number 14. Thank you.
Thank you, Marshal. Good job, Marshal Tingle from Kentucky. We're going to bring in number 15 now. Number 15 is Casey McCarty from Prosperity, South Carolina. And Casey's sponsored by Saluda Stockyard in Saluda, South Carolina, Cliff Hall and Donnie Poplin, along with Low Country Livestock Exchange in Darlington, South Carolina, Donnie Poplin. Would you welcome Casey McCarty?
Thank you, Dean. Appreciate the opportunity to be here today. Thank the LMA what they've done for the cattle industry. Thank the volunteer stockyards for hosting an event. And just glad we all able to come together as a free country and do what we love. With that being said, let's go to work. 270, 2, 4, 6, 8, 80, 2, 4, 6, 8, 92, 292, 292, 4, 6, 8, 3 bucks, 302, 4, 3, 4, 6, 8, 3, 8, 10, 312, 14, 16, 18, 20, 320, 20, I sold her, 318, put her on, Barbers, 47. Thank you. Heifer calf. 272, 4, 6, 8, 82, 4, 6, 8, 90, 290, 292, 292, 222, 4, 6, 8, 298, 300, 2, 322, 4, 34, 304, 4, sold her 302, put her on Wolf on 6X, Wolf 6X. Thank you. Steer calf. $3, 32, 302, 302, 302, 302, 302, 302, sell him 300, put him on. IH5, IH5, thank you. All right, what we got here? Heifer calf here. 3 1/4, 30, 325, 7.5, 7.5, 30, 2.5, 5, 335, 37 high, 40, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40, 7.5, 50, 352, 22 high, 5, 7.5, 350, 7 high, 357 high, 60, 60, 60, 60. Sell them 350, 750. Put them on buyer number. Britain straight, Britain straight. All right, little peewee here. Bull calf here. Bull calf. What's he look like here? Hey, 300, 35, 310, 10, 10, 305, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 335, 40, 340, 335. Sanders, 22X, Sanders. Jackie, 2X, Jackie, 2X, Jackie, 2X, thank you. Steer calf, good one. Hey, $3, $3.05, 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, selling 300, put him on. IH5, IH number 5. Thank you. Big heifer here, 255, 255, 60, 70, 275, 80, 285, 90, 295, 295, 3 to be at 5, give it 10, 310, 15, 315, 79, 20, 320, 20, 320, 20, 20, 317, 50. Wolf, put him on 6X. Thank you. Hey, heifer gave here, $3, 35, 305, 305, 10, 15, 20, 5, 325, 30, 335, 40, 340, 340, 40, 340, 5, 45, 50, 55, 55, 350. Sold them. Put them on by our number. Tom, straight. Tom 41. Tom 41. Thank you. All right, here, heifer gave. That's it? We just getting started. Thank y'all.
Thank you, Casey McCarty from Prosperity, South Carolina. Thank you, Casey. Hey, we're going to take a quick break here. If you judges need to use the restroom or whatever, we're going to take a quick break. We're still going to sell cattle, though. We got 2 loads of cattle, one on the video, one's going to be coming through the ring. You judges take a quick break, and we'll be right back to you with the contest here right away. Because there's a load that has to come right through, so we better, right, clean up what's in the way, and then we'll got 1 load on the video and then 1 load that'll come through the ring. You bet. All right, so what do you got here? You got a heifer, big yearling heifer. Is that her there? 675 pounds. All right, hey, good a bit here. What do you think on her? 250? 60, 65, 70 here, 85 here, 90 here, 295, ticket here, $3 bill, indicated 3, 5, 10, $10 on her, 15 to 20, 325 here, indicated 325, 30, and 30 here, 5, 30, 5, indicated 5 down, 30, on bid, 35, sold 330. Barber on 46 at 330. Barber 46 on 3. We got a heifer. 350 here, 325 here, 35 here, $40 on her, 335 on bid, 340 and 40 here, 340 and 5, and indicated 550 now, 355 here, 60 and 3 and ticket here, 60 and 5, and 370 here, 5 here, 375 here, 80 here, 85, and 385, and now 90, and $90 bill, 385 bid, 390. Sold 385. Wolf 31X. Wolf 31X. And steer here down. 3 here down. 3 and 35. And 3 and 35. It's a steer and it's a good one. And 3 and 35. Whose is it? Is that what you're asking, Isaac? What's it weigh? And here weighs 695, and that's not kilograms either. And 325, and $30 on, and ticket here, 555, 335, and 340, and 345, 15 now, and 55 here, ticket here, 350, 2.5, and 350, 2.5, sold 350. Wolf number 55, Wolf on 55. Let's get a little Charlet, might be a bull calf. And 375 here, 350 here, 5 here, 60 now, ticket here, 360 and 360 here, 55, 57 and a half, 62 and a half, and 60 here, 5 here, 367 and a half, 367, 50. I got 5 here, 67 and a half, and 65 and 7 and a half, 67 and a half, and 67 and a half, sold 365. We're going Wolf 31, Wolf 31. Heifer, $3, here, $3 on her, and 3 here, 3 here, $3 bill, 275, 280, and 75 down, 80 here, 85 here, 290 now, 295, 503, and 3 here, 7.5, and ticket here, 95, and 97.5, and 295, and 297.50, sold 295. Wolf 6X, Wolf 6X. And bull here and better and better up under the bit of 375, here and better and better up under the bit of 375, and the bit of chickadee here and better up under the bit of 55, and the bit of 355, and 355, 555, and the bit and better up under the bit of 325 and 30, and 325 better than 30 here and better up under the bit of thing better than $30 bill up under the bit of 330, now 540, and 45, 50 here and better 5 here and better 16, now up under the bit of 5 here and 70 here and better than 370, and 375, and the bit into get 2.5, and the bit of chickadee here and to get 370 here and better 2.5, 5, and the bit of 375, now 77.5, 80 here and better up under the bit of 380, not 2.5, and the bit of 385, 87, 50 here and better up under the bit of 385, and the bit of 7.5, and the bit of sold at 385 up top, and I can't remember that one. AS 34, AS on 34. Remembered most of them. Even Britain moved and he won't bid. So what we're going to have is we're going to have a load of cattle. They're going to be sold on a video, and a load of cattle right through the ring also during this break. Okay, the cattle coming through the ring are coming through right now. That's what Isaac said. I'm going to say it's not this one to start. Yeah, they just got to clean up what's in the way is all. Here's a light bull calf for you. $4. $4 here. What does he weigh? He weighs 335 at $4 on him. Better than indicated 400 better than 350 here and better than 350 $3 bill. Not 10 better than 10 20 now better than 20 here and better than 30 here and better than 330. I get 20 up there. 330 and 20 here and 5 and better than here and better than 320 bid. But you get 325 and better than 20 here and better than 325. All done. Sold 320, and that is Danny Greer straight away. Danny Greer straight away. A boy calf and 100 and better than 350. Now 5 and 350 here and better than 5 better than 5 here and better than 355 555 and better than 25 30 now and better than chickadee here and better than $3 bill. Now 5 and 310 15 and better than 20 here and better than 5 here and 330 and better than 30. Now 5 and better than 340 here and better than 5 here and better than 50 here and to get 350. I get 45 bids 7.5 and better than 345 750 here and chickadee here and better than 345 7.5 sold 345. Britain, and that's straight. And 100 and better than bull, $3, not quarter. And 325, not 30. And 325 better than 30 here and better than 25, better than 30 here and better than $3 bill, not 5. And better than indicated 510, and better than chickadee here and better than 310. And $310 bill, and better than 7.5, and better than 310. I think I got you, don't I? But you want to bid again? I'll sure take you. And 7.5 here and better than 305 here and indicated 750 here and better than 750 sold 305. That's number 6. I know Forbes on 6. Forbes on 6. Yeah, right here and better than better. Here's a bull here and better than better. Better than 2 better than 75 here and better than better. Better than 280. 80 here and chickadee here and better than 75 better down 80 here and to get 280 here and better than 280. She give 80 and 250 now 5 and better than 255 65 and better than 65 better than 60 down here. You get to be 5 and 60 here and to get 5 here and better than 65 down 70 and better than 267 half and 65 and better 7 half here and better than 2 better than 65 bid, but you get 267.5 sold 265, and that's Forbes on 6. Forbes on 6. Yeah, and here done better better pump it and take it here done dig it got a steer again and better pump it $3 pump it 3 here to 3 yeah think better done 3 here done better pump it 2 better than 50 60 pump it 5 down 75 better down 80 here done better than 285 90 pump it 290 yeah 90 here done better than 95 5 $3 bill pump it think it 305 here done better pump it 3 5 10 pump it dig it 10 better than 10 12 and a half and 3 12 and a half here done better pump it 3 than 10 not 12 and a half and dig it 3 10 get a bit tall, 50 sold, 310. We're going bull 55 at 310, bull 55. Heifer, and hunter done better than 333, and better than 3 here done better than 3 bid, not 5, and better than 3 than 5, and 5 better than 5 10 now, and better than 15 here done better than 3 to get a 20 here, then to get a 3 320, I get 15 here and 17 and a half, and better than to get here done better than 3 and to get a 15 17 50 here done better than 3 and 17 and a half, and better sold 315. Wolf 5x, Wolf 5x, a light heifer, 3 here 310, and better than to get a 10 10 20 now, and better than 30 40 here done better than 50 here done 60 here done 70 80 90 and better than 4 4 4 10 here done better than 20 and from better than 30 here done better than 25 and better than to get a 5 and better for 20 not 5 and 4 and 20 here done better than 4 and 25 5 5 5 and better sold 420 AS is that what it was 400 AS 400 and bull here done better than $3 bill and 3 here done better than 2 here done better than 225 and 225 50 and better than 225 30 now and better than 25 better than 2 better than 30 and 225 better than 30 here 5 and better than 2 better than 30 5 better than 5 5 5 here done to get 10 30 here done to get here done better than 232 and a half and better 2 better than 32 and a half bidding there 5 and 235 and better 7 and a half and better 40 here done better than to get 40 40 40 and better 240 sold 237.50. Aikens 5x, Aiken 5x, and Hunter Bullhound better than 3 3 3 10 here than 15 now than 10 15 20 than $20 bill here than better than 5 here than 30 and think better than 30 not 30 3 3 30 here than 25 7 and a half here than 25 7 50 30 and 3 and 32 and a half and I like it 330 not 2 and a half and 330 here, but he get 32 and a half, sold 330. Isaac, IH, Shawn, number 501. 501. And what do you think here? Heifer, not 325. And 3 and 35. And better 20. And better 35 and 45, 55, 65, 75, 85. And better $4 and 5. And better 5. Heard and better 4 and 2 and a half. And from better 250 here. And better 4. Heard and better 2 and a half. Heard and better sold $4. Britain straight. $4. Britain straight. Here's a bull. And 275. And better here. And better 15 and 5. And better 2 better 15 and 5 60. And 50 from the better than 60 here and better and better here 60 and better 260 and 60 here on 5 and better 2 better than 70 here and better and better 10 70 70 70 and better 2 better than 70 now and 2 better than 70 here and better than 65 7 and a half and better here and better sold 265 Jackie number 5 265 Jackie on 5. Hey, this whole deal's on Facebook and on YouTube as well. That YouTube channel, they'll play it over and over again tonight or tomorrow night or something like that. They'll have it all up so you can re-watch everything if you want to. But if somebody's at home wanting to watch it, just tell them to check out the LMA's Facebook page and the YouTube channel for LMA, Livestock Marketing Association. Here's a bull. And better than 3 here, 310. And better than $10 on. And better than 15 now. And better than 15 here. And better than 3 12 and a half. Here and better than 10 12 and a half. And better than 10 12 and a half. Here and here and better y'all done. And better 3 12 and 50 15. And better 17 and a half, not 20. And 22 and a half. Here and better than 325. And better than 5 and better 3 and 3 and a quarter. Sold 322 and a half. Tom number 5. Tom number 5. If you want any water, the refrigerator's full over here if anybody wants a bottle of water.
But I'll take $1. Just collect $1 for me. Give me the $1, that's right.
Big steer, guys. 275, 285, 280, 285, 295, 305, 310 now, $15 on, $320, 325, and 330 now, $5, $340 bill, $40, 335, I'm bid 7.5, you bidding? No, sold 335. Wolf number 880. Wolf 80, Wolf 80. Yeah, heard him better than 1075, heard him better than 275, and here now 80, and 275, I'm bid 280, and 75, 77 and a half, 80 here, and 2.5, and 7.5, 90 now, 2.5, and 295, and 7.5, and $3 bill, and 2.5, and think better than 305, heard him 305, heard him better than 7.5 now, and 310, heard him better than 12.5, 15, and 3 15, 15 here, and 3 here, I'm bid 315, sold 312 and a half. Barber 47, and that her? Out she goes. Here's a new one, a silver. And 325, heard him better than 35, 40 now, 550 here, and 350, and 350 here, and you get out locker 350, and 45, 7.5, and 45, heard him better than 47 and a half, all done, sold 345. We're going either, what are you, Red Hawk? Red Hawk. Straight, Red Hawk straight. Yeah, Panzer and Bull Boys in. 3, 3, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 20, 30. Yeah, 30, 40 now. 40 here, 335 here, 45 here, 45, 50. Yeah, 355. 505 here, 355, 60. Here, 360. I get 355. I'm bidding 60 here, 360, sold 355. IH on 501. IH on 501. Here's a good heifer, boys. Yeah, 275. And 75, 255, 60 here, 570 here, 580 here, 285, 95, 510, 15 now, 20 here, 320, 5 and 3 and 30 here, 35 here, 40, 37 and a half. And 3 and 35, I'm bid 337, 50 sold 335. Barber 46, Barber 46. Heifer game, boys, and 275, heard 250, 5, 60, and 75, 85, heard 90, heard 295, heard 3, the bill, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 315, 20, and 320 here, 5, 5, 5, 30 now, 30, 5, 40 here, and $40 bill, heard 35, 40 sold, 335, Barber on 46 or 7. 6, Barber on 46. 335 the price, 335. $335 your price. At home she brings $685. You just gotta do the conversion. Little 200-pound calves are between $10 and $12 a pound. A flat 700-pounder is $6 a pound. 1,000-pound steers, $4.50 a pound. We do sell them by the pound, though, not the kilogram. Bull calf, boys, $3, $3 here, 3, not 10. But 3 here, $10 bill, $10 here, $3 bill, $310. We done? I got 3. I need 305. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Sold $3. Red Hawk straight. Red Hawk, am I saying it right? Red Hawk. Red Hawk straight. Not a gray owl, a red hawk. That's right. Okay, guys, take a look now. Is they're going to weigh up this load for you. You're going to weigh them in 3 and sell them in 1. Maybe 4, whatever it takes to fill the scale there. And whose are these? They're right here. These are the shepherd cattle coming in for us now. That's him right there. And the whole family looks like. Is that 3 generations? Bottom is 300-pounders a long time ago. Long time wean, guys. And they only have been on grass. They're right off grass. They're right off grass, guys. So take a look. They're going through. Take a look at them. They're going through. Boy, the condition is right. They are as green as the grass they come off of. Long time wean. Bottom is 300-pounders. We're going to weigh them in 3 or 4 and sell them in 1 for you. These are the shepherd cattle. He does a good job with them. All right, take a look at this next scale load here. Boy, they're just in their running gear, guys. You want to talk about explosion when they go on to feed. These sure will. And they are guaranteed open, too. So there's going to be 77 head of these heifers now. And as you see them, guys, 80% black and black-white face heifers, 15% of them Charolais Cross, and 5% red. For the vaccines they've had 2 rounds of a modified live vaccine, 1 round of Vision 7 with Somnus, 8, and wormed in the spring as well. Free, just been on grass, you said, right? Yeah, just been on grass, and there's no implants in them, and they're guaranteed open. Anything else, Mr. Shepherd? You'd like to be rich, and today's the day. Need a new tractor or anything like that? Guaranteed open. They haven't been preg checked yet, but they'll check them here at the buyer's expense, is what it says. But they just been on grass and never seen a bull. There's even no bulls around them. This should be our last scaleful, I'm guessing, coming in, but maybe I'm wrong. I haven't been counting them. What are we at, about 62? 63, 4, 5, 6, 70. Did you realize how good that worked? Is that all of them? No. Okay, we're at 72 or 62 now, I guess. No implants in them either, ever. Since you've owned them anyway, but probably never have. You bought them as 3/8 right through this ring? They're weighing them up for you and adding the scale loads together. You got to be getting close because I started counting. We were only halfway, I guess. They just keep bringing them. The more pounds, the merrier. That's it? Nope, don't know. They say it's 64 now. Yeah, 77 total. 77. You've already done that. Okay, so there'll be 75 in the group. They did take 2 offs, one little bitty horns and whatever else. And them 2 will sell right after. So they brought in 77 head. There's 75 in this load. Hey, guys, once again, they are long time wean. Bottom is light 300-pounders. They've had 2 rounds of a modified live vaccine and 1 round of Vision 7 with Somnus 8, also wormed in the spring, and they've only been on grass. They come to you right off the pasture. Green as you get, going to have a lot of compensatory gain to them. No implants in them. They are guaranteed open. No bulls have seen them. They don't even have any neighbors with bulls. Condition is right on them. That should be 75 because we're at 71, right? There we go. 75, and the weight is it up there for you now? Yep. 75 head. They're 689 pounds, guys, in green as you get good walking heifers for you right there. The Shepherd cattle, here's a liner load for you. 689 is the average weight. And 340. And 40 here. And 40 here. And $30 bill. 40. Now one. Indicated 1 here. And 40. I've got. Need 1. And 1 down $2 on. 3, 4 here. And 45. 6 down $7. 48. No 9. Indicated here. No half. No 9. And 48 and a half, no 9, and $9 half, and 50 here, and 15 to get it, 15 to get it, 50 here, no half, and 3 and 50, 1 here, and 50, 1 and a half, and 1 and a half, 2, down to get it, $3.52 half, and 52, 50, and 3 and 52 and 2, but you don't say no in Paris, do you? Now 3, and 3 here, and 353, and get a thing, but a half, and 353 and a half, and 3 and 54, 4, and indicated 4 here, don't have, and 54, don't have, and 5, and 55, and bid, no half, and indicated here, and 55 and a half, and 5 half, bid and 6 now, and 6 here, and 56 and a half, and indicated here, and 6 here, don't have, and 3 and 57, and 77, $7 bill, and half, and 357 and a half, and 7 bid, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 88, and 8 here, and 50, 88, and 8 here, don't have, and 358 and a half, 8 bid, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, half, about 9, and $9 on, and 9 here, don't have, and 350, 950, and 59, 9 and a half, now 60, and here, and 60 here, and 3 and 60 here, and 3 and 60, and 3 and 60 here, and 50, 9 and a half, on bid, but you get 360 now. Hold on. 360 here. 360 here. 360. Sold them up top at 359 and a half. Board 70. Board 70. Mr. Shepherd, is that enough? Should we let him go? He's going to sell them. He's going to sell them. These 2 right here from the same home, guys. They came off the load. Everything's the same for shots and everything else there, guys. Well, you heard it. Hey, 3 heard 305 555 negative 5 heard 10 heard $10 higher heard 5 no 10. She weighs. What does she weigh? We got one black heifer. She weighs 815. 305, 310. And 10 bit down, chickadee, heard him better than 7.5. And 5 on bid. 3750. And 5 heard 7.5. Heard him better than 5 on bid. 7.5 down, 7.5. And chickadee, heard him better than 750. Sold 305, and that's number 82. Myers 82. You're over there earlier. Myers 82. Myers 82. Just got horns. That's the only deal with her, guys. And them horn genetics are usually better. And better than 3 here, 40 here, better than 45 here, better than 50 now. Indicated 55, 60 here, and 5 here, better than 3 and 70 here, better than 3 and 70. I get 65, 7.5, and better 65. I'm bidding 750. And 3 and 65 here, indicated 3 and 67. I have heard better sold at 365. Arnett on 72. Arnett on 72. And what do you think here? This is a new deal now? This is a new deal now. Thank you very much to the Shepherd family. We're going to sell the load of steers on the video.
Yeah, let's read on.
Right now? Yeah, I can do it. Or if you want to. There you go, guys. These are coming in for J&T Farms now. There's 60 head of these steers, and they're up on your video. They're up on both TVs up there. The base weight on these would be 940 pounds with a weight stop of 970 pounds. They are 100% black and black-white face, bought at 600 pounds in the spring. They get 1 round of a Bova Shield, pyramid, blackleg, and tetanus, and 1 round of a long-range dewormer. The management, grass, and a handful of feed weekly. There are no implants in the steers. They're going to weigh them up with a 2% shrink, an 8-cent slide on the heavy side only. Cattle will be hauled 25 miles right here to Volunteer Stockyards, weighed on the 24th or the following Tuesday, the 28th. There you go. So wait up on next Friday, the 24th, or the following Tuesday on the 28th, whatever works for you. All right, we got 60 head of these steers, 940 pounds your base weight, and a weight stop of 970, guys. They're described right and 100% black and black baldy for you, too. All right, hey, good a bit here. Hey, 55, 355, indicated 5 45, $45 on, 45, 41, indicated 1, 2, indicated 41, 342, and they're the kind. And 41, and 2, indicated 2, 3, indicated 44, and 3 and 45, indicated 46, indicated 46. $46 bill, indicated 7 here, $46 $7, and 6 and 7 now, indicated here, $6 and 7, 7, 7, 7, $46 7, and $7 on, indicated 6 and a half, and 3 and 46, indicated half here, indicated 46 on, bid 6 and a half, $7, and $7 here, indicated 7, 7, indicated here, indicated 75, not 7, and $347 on, indicated 7 here, indicated 47, and 7 here, quarter, $7 bid and 7 and a quarter here, half here, $347.50 and 7, 7 and a half, 7, 7 and a half. How about 75? $47.75 and 775 here, $80, $3 and 40 heat here, $40 bill, they're the kind, ain't they? Not quarter, 8 here, no paint a quarter, half, 3 and 40 and 50 and 3 and 40, 75, 875, 340, 75, heard better than better than 349, no $9, no $9, no $9, heard better than better than 349, $9, heard better than better than 349, a quarter down, good 349, a quarter, and 9 now half, and 349 and a half, and 9 and a half, 75, heard oh, look out, Isaac, and 349, 15 to 9, 50, 75, 970, quarter half, and 349 and a half, heard better than that other heifer fooled me, 349, 50, and 9 a quarter, 9 and a half, heard better than 975, heard better than 340, and 75, and chickadee, heard better than 340, 975, 975, 50 now, indicated 50, heard better than 350, heard better than 350, $50 bill, indicated 50, heard better than 350, 350, anybody else, and 3 indicated 50, heard better than 350, heard better than 350, and I, 350, and I sold them, 349.75. S&B at 349.75. S&B at 349.75. Thank you to J&T Farms there once again, guys. They'll be bringing in their cattle here on the 24th to the 28th. So there you go. Sell this one, then get back to it. Sell this one, get back to it on a big silver heifer. 275, heard 280. I'm at 75, 80, heard 80, heard 75, 85, 285, 290 now, 290, heard 95, heard $3 bill, 305, and $310 on heard 310, heard 7.5, 305, 750. But 5 bidding up there, and 305 here and 7.5, heard 305, I'm bid 7.5 now. I got him on at 305, need 750, sold 305, Barber 47, Barber 47. All right, we're going to get back to the contest here now. All right, folks, we're going to get back to the contest here now. So everybody's ready to go. All the ladies from the LMA say we're good to go. Mike's got to move back to his spot. Michael Lacey, please return to your post. 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys good to go? You need to digest. Good to go, Michael? LMA girls, we're good to go? All right, we're going to get back to the contest here now, and we're going to welcome in our 16th contestant. Here he is coming through the door. This is Michael Imbrogno. Michael is from Turlock, California, and he's sponsored by the Tulare Sales Yard in Tulare, California, David and Tina Macedo, and also the Modoc Auction Yard in Alturas, California, Reed and Amy Martinez, and also the Central Washington Livestock in Moses Lake, Washington, Cassie Scone. Would you please welcome our 16th contestant? This is Michael Imbrogno.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's a privilege and an honor for me to be here today with you. I'd like to take the time and thank Chad and his crew for putting on an outstanding sale and contest today. To the Livestock Marketing Association, thank you for co-hosting this contest and for being our voice in this great industry. To the men and women that I get the opportunity to work for and work with, thank you for that opportunity. To the buyers and consigners, thank you for the opportunity to be here and showcase true price discovery for you here today. With that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm ready to sell cattle. Got a steer calf, all right, everything going to auctions on, 250, now 5, and now 55 minutes, now 60, here, 9 minutes, and 5, now 7 minutes, now 7 to the bound, to the bound, to the bound, now 80, here, 9 minutes, and 5, what, make it now, 55 minutes, 280 bid, 85, anybody else, here we go, 280 here, 85, now 85 minutes, all the down, now 80, and 5, so 280, put them on. Wolf 45, Wolf 45, thank you, sir. Hey, Ryan, Turbo, Heifer Dog, Raymond, go down into 270 now, 5. I now set the Bible down, 80 here, 95 minutes, 90 now, 95 minutes, down, $300 down, 305 minutes, down, 10, here, $15, $15, and now 20, 320, now 122, and 5, down 5, 325, down 2, 9 minutes, and 5, down 2, 9 minutes, 5, anybody else, here we go. I'm 322, and I'm on 5, all the down minute and 5, so 322.50.
Barber on 46. Barber's on 46. Thank you. All right, there, have it all right. Everything going to do $300 now, 5. I'm at 305, now 10. Here we go, 15, another minute and 20, another minute and 5. 325 and 30, here I'm at 5, another minute and 45, 45 and 30, bid, 2.5 wire. I'm at 330, now 2.5, all a little damn minute and 5. 335, another minute and 5 minute and 7, high, here 40. Hit 340, another minute and 2, and high, another minute and 2, down on 5. 345, another minute and 45, 45 minute and 7, high, another minute and 7, high, here now 50. I'm at 315, another minute and 2, and high, another minute. Anybody else? 350 bid. Not 2.5. All to do that. I'm at 315. I'm at 250. So 350 and put them on Tom on 41. Tom on 41. Thank you, sir. Here I'm here, boy, have it all. I'm going to go 9 minutes and 250 now. 5. I'm at 215. Another minute and 5. Another minute and 5 minutes. Another minute and 15. Another minute and 5. 215. Another minute and 5 minutes. 210. Let y'all go. $15. I'm at 210. Money down. 15. All a done. Hit 215 now. 20. Another minute and 5. Another minute and 30. Another minute and 30. Not 30. Not 30. 9 minutes and 45. 7. High. 225. I'm on $7. All a done. I'm at 25. Another minute and 7. High. 9 minutes and 750. So 225. Put them on Arnett on 72. Arnett on 72. Thank you, guys. All right, have it all. I'm going to go down to $300, 305. I'm at 35, another bit on 10, another bit on 15, now 20, here on 5, now 30, another 35, another 40, now 5, 345, 100, 342, now 5, and on 5, 7, high, another bit on 15, another bit on 2, and high, another bit on 2, and $5, 5, 355, here on 7, high, another bit on 7, high, on 60, and on 360, now 2, and high, another bit on 60, minute on 2, and 5, all done. I'm at 360, now 2, and high, minute down, so 360, and it goes to Britain straight away. Thank you. Hey, you got a bull cap, make it steering them on in. All right, everything what you say? Go $300 down, 2.5. I'm at $300, money down, 2.5. All the done. What 3 here on 2, 9 minute on 3, another bit on 2.5. All the done, minute on 3, bit on 2, 9 minute on 5, another bit on 305, 7.5. And on 10, another bit on 310, 307, high here now 10, all the done, on 10, another bit on 310 and 910. So 307.50. That's Tom on 5. Tom on 5. Thank you again, sir. Here. All right, everybody go 9 minutes, 270, now 5. I'm in 270, another minute and 5, another minute to the bounce, money down. Here we go, 70 bid, 75, 80, now 5. Hit 90, another minute and 5, another minute and 3, now 305, minute and 10, down $15. 315, now 20, another minute, got to be 20, another minute and 20. 315, 17, half, all the way minute and 17, 9 minute and 15, another minute and 17 and a half. So 315, put them on. That was Barber's on 46. Barber's on 46, thank you. Okay, thank you. Little heifer down there, boy, $300 now 5. I'm at 3, another minute and 5. Here we go. Hit 3 now, 2.5 on him, all in, all done. I'm leaving now, 2.5 on him, 9 minute, $300 here, 9 minute, 3, another minute, 250. So $300. IH on 0. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was my last draft. You all been a great crowd to work for. Appreciate it. Thank you all very much.
Good job, and thank you to Michael Imbrogno from Turlock, California. We're going to go now to contestant number 17 on the list, and this is Ben Childress, and Ben is from Lawrence, South Carolina. Ben is sponsored by Saluda Stockyard in Saluda, South Carolina, Cliff Hall and Donnie Poplin. Would you welcome Ben Childress?
All righty. Thank you, Dean. I'd like to take a quick second and thank my sponsors, Mr. Cliff Hall, Mr. Donnie Poplin. I'd like to thank my parents, because all this sure is a family affair, just like I know it is for all of y'all. Working with your families tirelessly. I'd like to give a thanks to Mr. Chad and the crew from the front to the back, all the way to the women in the office. Appreciate what they do, and the LMA for putting this on. And with that, let's go to work. What we got here? Heifer calf? Now, what are you going to give on her? 320, 2.5, 5, 325, but now 5, 7, 30, 330, 330, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 5 to bid, 7.5, 330, 7.5, 335 on 7.5, but now 7.5, 7.5, but now 335 on 7.5, 7.5 to bid, but now sold 335 up top, put them on cold, number 51. Cole, 51. Thank you, sir. Now heifer here. Now what do you want to give? Now come on. Now 250. Now 2.5. 250, 2.5. Now 2.5. 5. Now 5 to be. Now 7.5. Now 60. 2.5. 260. Now 5. Now 7.5. Now 70. Now 2.5. Now 2.5. 5. Now 5 to be. Now 7.5. Now 7.5. 80. Now 2.5. Now 5. Now 285. 285. 7.5. Now 90. Now 2.5. Now 5. Now 5 to be. Now 7.5. Now 7.5. 297.5. Now 3. Now $3. 2.5. Now 2.5. 5. Now 5 to be. Now 7.5. Now 10. Now 310. 12.5. Now 12.5. 15. Now 15, 15, 17, but now 17 half, but now 315, 17 half, but now 17 half, but now sold them 315. Put them on number 47, Barber on 47. Thank you, sir. Barber 47. Longhorn heifer, but now 250. You say, but now 2.5, 5, now 5 to be, but now 60, but now 60 be, 5, now 7, now 7.5, 70, now 2.5, 270, 2.5, but now 2.5, 2.5, but now 270, 2.5, 270, now 2.5, but now 2.5, but now sold them 270. Put them on. Right here, number 11. More, number 11. More, number 11. Thank you, sir. Heifer again. But now, what do you want to give? But now $3. But now $2.5. $3, 2.5. But now $3, 2.5. But now 2.5, 5. But now 5 to be. But now $3.5. $3, 5. But now 2.5, 5. But now 3, 5, 5, 5, 5. But now 3, 5. But now 2.5, 5. But now sold 3, 2.5. Put them on Wolf number 6X. 6X. Wolf 6X. Thank you, sir. Spotted bull right here, but what do you want to give? 250. Now 255. 5 to bid. 255. 60. 5. 70. 70 bid. 75. 265. 70. But now 270. 5 to bid. Now 80 bomb. Now 280. 80. 80. 5. 90. 290 bid. 90 by. 290. Now 5. Now $3. Now 3 to bid. 7.5. Now 3 to bid. Now 3 to buy. 3 to bid. 3 to buy. But now sold 297.50. Put them on Wolf number 1. Put them on Wolf on 1. Thank you, sir. Bulldog here, but now what do you want to give on the bull? But now come on, what do you say? Now what do you want to give? 330, 2.5. 330 now 2.5, but now 2.5. Now 2.5 bid, but now 330, 2.5. 330 now 2.5, but now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, but now 2.5, 5. Now 335, 332 now 5, now 7, now 7 to bid, now 7 to buy. 335 now 7.5, but now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, but now 335 now 7.5, now 337.5. 337.5. I got 35. I need 7.5. But I sold them up there. 335. Put them on Tom on 5. Tom on 5. Thank you, sir. Heifer girl right here, but what do you want to give? 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. Divided by, divided by, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 40, 2.5. 340, 2.5, but now 2.5, 5, 5 to be, 7.5, 50, 50 bid, 350, now 2.5, but now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, but now 350, now 2.5, now 2.5 to be, but I sold 350. Put them on Jackie, number 3X. Jackie, 3X. Thank you, sir. Heifer girl, 270. 270 bid, but now 270. Now 2.5. Now 2.5, 5. Now 5 to bid, 7.5 to buy. Now 80. Now 80 bid, 2.5. Now 5, but now 7.5. Now 90. 2.5. Now 5. Now 7.5. Now 7.5 bid. Now 3. Now $3. 2.5. Now 2.5. 2.5. 5. Now 3, 5. 7.5. But now 7.5. 7.5. Now 10. 310. 10. 12.5. But now 12.5. But now 12.5. 15. But now 315. 17. 17.5. But now 20. Now 20 bid. 2.5 to buy. But now 320. 2.5. Now 5 to bid. But now 325. 7.5. Now 7.5. 325. 7.5. But now 7.5, but I sold them 325. Put on Barber number 47. Barber 47. Thank you, sir. And that's my last lot. Thank y'all. Greeneville, it's been a pleasure.
Thanks, Ben. Ben Childress from Saluda, South Carolina. We're going to go to contestant number 18 now. And this is Barrett Simon. Barrett is from Rosalia, Kansas. And Barrett is sponsored by Fairview Livestock Commission Company in Fairview, Oklahoma. Cale and Nicole James, along with Eureka Livestock Sales in Eureka, Kansas. Shawn and Dana Mills. Would you please welcome Barrett Simon from Rosalia, Kansas?
Well, thank you, Dean, for that introduction. And ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to be here today. I'm sure looking forward to the opportunity, and I'd like to be the 18th individual to thank Chad Fleener, his entire family, his entire team here at Volunteer Stockyards. I personally can't imagine everything it takes to host one of these events. But on behalf of all the auctioneers, we're sure grateful that you all are willing to include us in your business here today. I do want to mention those sponsors again. That's the Mills family down at Eureka, Kansas, as well as the James family in Fairview, Oklahoma. Guys, it's a privilege to represent your business and your customers on a weekly basis. And last, but certainly not least, I want to give a big nod, Dean, to the Livestock Marketing Association, not just for the support of their membership, but truly for their involvement from the grassroots level all the way to Washington, D.C. in this great industry. But I'm looking forward to selling a good set of Tennessee cattle. Let's go right to them, guys. What do you say? Here be a bull, 275, money's in, 5, 80, 5, be right there, 305, 10, 310, 10, 10, 10, 15, 20, 320, 20 bid, and a half, sold him, 315, sold him, 315, put him on his ones, put him on Forbes, on one, thank you all three. Ooh, heifer dog, 250, 5, money's in, 55, you do it, 60, 5, 70, 5, down 80, 280 now, 80, 280's all, 280 bid, 75, 80, sold her to you at 275, put him on his 8s. Wolf on 8 with an X, 8X, thank you. Up here, big girl again. I'm 270 bid. Now 5. 275. Money's down now. 75, 80, 5, 90, 290 on her. 7.5. Help you. 285, 7.5. 85, 750. Here, sold her to you there. 285. Put them on his 82s. Myers 82. Myers 82. The buyer. Thank you. I didn't know how late we'd go in the evening, so I had to wear my volunteer orange tie just in case we overlapped kickoff a little bit. And we got a big one down there in Tuscaloosa now. If here to the bell 10 heifer, guys. If here to the money's in 260, 65, here to the 70, 75, here to the 80, 85, here to the 90, be right there, down 5, 95, 3, here to the $3, $3 and 5, here to the you can be 2.5, 5, here to the $7, $7.5, and $310, here to the 10, 310, 10, 10, here to the 310, here to the 7.5, here down 10, here to the solder 307.50 on 6X, Wolf 6X, the buyer, thank you all three. Going to work on the next consignment, ladies and gentlemen, be the Jackie Fleener cattle. There's 63 head of them in total. They bought them up here in the summer now, bought them back all the way in July, ironed them out just the way you said. They had a shot of Bova Shield Gold, had a full health program on the cattle, guys. Ironed them out for you real well. Heifers have had a shot of loot as well here now. Hey, look at there. Pretty good set of girls now. 8 head of the good 6-weight girls. Hey, weaned out and done right, and go to them. If here, money down, 302, now 5, now 7, half 10, 12. Everybody likes them, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 22 and a half, 5. 325, 7, half 30, 32 and a half, 5. 35, you got to be 7 half, sir. 35, I'm in, you're out. 35, 7 half, 35, so you're out in the black, sir. 335, 7 half, $40, 2 and a half, 10, 340, 5, and now 5, 45, 2 and a half, 45, go down, 45, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, in 47 and a half, 347, you're out up top, 347 and a half, 45, 7 and a half dollar dime, 67, 47, $48, you paid, what do you want to do, 47, $8, sold them to you at 347, sir, put them on his 46s, Barbara, 46, the buyer, thank you, folks. Same good ticket here, guys. 63 head of these in total now. Everything done right on the cattle for you. Ironed them out, grew them up, bought them back in the summer to you now. Kind of funny how these contests work, Dean. You come down here and you probably think it's hot, and I come over here and I think the mornings and the evenings sure feel nice compared to where I'm coming from. I guess we'll just meet in the middle. We can both either enjoy it or just complain just a little bit. Weigh 'em in 2, sell 'em in 1. Be 2 cuts, these good fleener cattle. Looks like 18th was a pretty favorable spot as far as quality of the cattle go. Be another cut just like them, guys. Fit right up on them. Give it a shot of loot. Here they come now, all black in this first cut. We'll see how they come here in a second. Gonna be 17 head of them. Looks like they weigh 582 to you, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty good set of light heifers there, like them. If here in the bit of the $3, I'm bit of the bit of money, 5, 10, 15, 20, bit of the bit of the 5, bit of the bit of the 25, bit of the bit of the 30, the bit of the 30, bit of the bit of the 35, 40, bit of the bit of the 45, bit of the bit of the 45, if 5, 10, 50, bit of the bit of the 350, bit of the bit of the 7 down 6, 7, bit of the bit of the 47, 8, bit of the bit of the 9, bit of the bit of the 51, bit of the bit of the 30, the bit of the 2, the bit of the 52, if 2, 2, 2, 2, bit of the bit of the 51, 2, bit of the bit of the all done, bit of the bit of the 51, bit of the bit of the 2 door down, bit of the bit of the 30, the bit of the bit of sold them to you at 351. Put them on 8X. AS on 8X. AS on 8X. Thank you. Another good cut of them here. Watch them in now. Still on Jackie Fleeners. There's 63 in total on the ticket to you now. Heifers, aren't they, guys? You bet. Heifer dolls in the ring and go to them. If here in the bit of the bit of 300 money, here to the bit of the bit of 5, bit of the bit of the bit of 10, 10, bit of the bit of the bit of 50, bit of the bit of the bit of 20, 20, bit of the bit of the bit of 320s all, here to the bit of the bit of 5, bit of the bit of the bit of 30, 30, bit of the bit of the bit of 30, the 7.5, 30, 330, 32, bit of the bit of the bit of 30, the bit of the bit of 5, the bit of the bit of 7, heavy to the bit of the bit of 40, bit of the bit of the bit of 2, the bit of the bit of 5, the bit of the bit of 7, heavy to the bit of the bit of 3, 50, 2.5, 5, 355, here to the bit of the bit of 7, half on them, bit of the bit of the bit of 30, the bit of the bit of 55, bit of the bit of the bit of 6 on them, bit of the bit of the bit of 6, 7, it's 7, 8, here to the bit of the bit of 9, here to the bit of the bit of 30, the bit of the bit of 60 bid, bit of the bit of the bit of 30, the bit of the bit of 360, bit of the bit of the bit of 30, the bit of the bit of 30, the bit of the bit of 30, the bit of the bit of 360, bit of the bit of the bit of sold him 359, put him on his 52s. Arnett 52, Arnett 52, thank you. He's 7 head of good 5-weight girls now. Steer cattle, right there they are. You've heard all weaned all summer, guys. Bought them back in the summer, grew them up. Health program will be complete behind the cattle here now. If here in the bit of the bit of 320, now 5, money's in, 5, 30, 35, here to the bit of the bit of 40 to 45, 50 to bit of the bit of 5, here to 60 to bit of the bit of 5, here to the bit of the bit of 75, here to the bit of the bit of 75, here to the bit of the bit of 75, 80 bit, here to the bit of the bit of 30, the bit of the bit of 380s all, here to the bit of the bit of 30, the bit of the bit of 80, here to the bit of the bit of 5, here to the bit of the bit of 30, the bit of the bit of 5, 80 bid, 1 5, here to the bit of the bit of take 2.5, here to the bit of the bit of 80, the bit of the bit of the bit of 2.5 on them, here to the bit of the bit of 30, the bit of the bit of 30, the bit of the bit of 250 on them, here to the bit of the bit of sold them to you, 380, put them on. His Wolf 55, Wolf 55. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm told that's my final draft. Again, I'm Barrett Simon from Roselia, Kansas. Appreciate your time, and the pleasure has truly been all mine.
Thank you, Barrett, and good job.
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
That's all for Barrett Simon. We're going to go now to contestant number 19, and that is coming in here next. Here he is, Tucker Cale from Superior, Tennessee. Tucker Cale is sponsored by Trenton Regional Stockyard in Trenton, Tennessee, Clay Brewer and Holland Brewer. This is Tucker Cale.
Thank you, Dean. Ladies and gentlemen, I just wanted to say a quick thank you to the Volunteer Stockyards, Chad, your family. You guys have put on a heck of an event here. We appreciate the hospitality all the way to the guys working in the back and the ladies in the office, guys. It could not be done without you. The Livestock Marketing Association, what you guys do for this industry is nothing short of amazing, and we appreciate each and everything that you do. All the way down to the producers that trust the live auction method of marketing, guys. We appreciate all that you do. Buyers, we couldn't have this sale without you. I ask you to hold your hands high. I don't want to miss anybody. Judges, thank each and every one of you for being here as well. And I think I'm ready to go to work, guys. 8 here, David, I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get Steer Man 2, 4. I'm going to 6, 8. I'm going to 90. I'm going to 2. I'm going to 4. I'm going to 6. I'm going to May. I'm going to 98, 3. I'm going to 2. I'm going to 5. 307. Now 10. I'm going to get 12. I'm going to 14. I'm going to 16. I'm going to get now 18. I'm going to 20. I'm going to 2. I'm going to 322, 4, 6. I'm going to get 328. Yep, 8. I'm going to 30. I'm going to 30. I'm going to got you 30. David, I'm going to get 32. David, I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get 6 here. 8. I'm going to get 338. Yep, 6, 8. I'm going to get 338, 40. David, I'm going to get 2. David, I'm going to get 42. I'm going to 42, 4. I'm going to 6 here. 8. 348. I'm going to get now 450. David, I'm going to get 2. David, I'm going to get 52. I'm going to now 52. 50 straight away 2. What 2, 4. David, I'm going to get 54. I'm going to get 400 here 6. I'm going to get 356. I'm going to get 68. 358. I'm going to get 358. I'm going to get 358. I'm going to get 356. I'm going to get 8. Sold them 356. What's that going? Wolf 55. Wolf 55. Thank you, sir. You appeared. I'm going to get lightweight boys here, it looks like. You bet, light man, I'm going to get 355, 60, I'm going to get money's on 55, 65, I'm going to 75, I'm going to get 80, I'm going to 5, 85, I'm going to 90, I'm going to 90, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to 400 here, David, I'm going to 4, 5, 10, 10, 15, I'm going to get 15, I'm going to 15, I'm going to 15, I'm going to be at 15, I'm going to 4, 10, 15, I'm going to get 15, I'm going to 15, I'm going to 4, 10, I'm going to be at 4, 15, I'm going to get 4, 10, I'm going to be at 15, 4, 10, what's that going, sir? AS on 6, AS on 6, thank you, sir. Hey, steer cattle, and you talk about good men they are, guys. Look at the condition here. David, I'm going to get mine 10. Now, what I'm going to do here? $3, 5. Wood 5. Now 10. I'm going to get 305. Money's on 10, 15, 20. I'm going to 5. Now 30. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 40. Hit 340. David, I'm going to get 335. I'm going to be at 40. David, I'm going to get 40. I'm going to now 335. I'm going to be at 40. I'm going to now 40. I'm going to now 335. So I'm asking for 40. David, I'm going to get 335. I'm going to get 40. 335, 40 and a half. 335. What's that going, sir? 71, 701. Myers 701. Myers 701. Pin them off. Catch them off if you can, guys. He appeared. David, I'm going to get big man. David, I'm going to get 870 pounds. You talking about a good bond. David, I'm going to get 270, 2.5. You're 275. I'm going to buy 7.5. I'm going to buy 80. I'm going to buy 2.5. I'm going to buy 5. I'm going to buy 7.5. I'm going to buy 90. I'm going to get down 2.5. You're 292 2.5. 5, 7.5. I'm going to buy now $3, 2.5. 5. I'm going to buy now 305. I'm going to buy now 305. 7.5. I'm going to buy now 10. I'm going to buy now 10. I'm going to get now 310. You're 12.5. I'm going to buy 15. I'm going to buy now 15. I'm going to buy now 15. I'm going to buy now 17. I'm going to buy now 20. I'm going to buy now 320. You're 320. David, I'm going to get 320. I'm going to buy 2.5. I'm going to buy 5. I'm going to buy now 322. Now 3. 5. I'm going to buy now 5. Then 7. I'm going to buy now 327. 327. And 30 to be a down 2. I'm going to buy 332 to get 2 to get 2. I'm going to buy now 330 to be a 332. Down 3.5. 330. I'm going to buy Myers 701. Myers put him on 701. Thank you. Catch him with the. Hey, Myers 801, guys. Build them to 801. Catch them with the 701s. Be 10 head of these. All right, guys, got 10 head coming in here, averaging 649 now, 649 on these boys. Hey, they have had it all, guys. Be 10 head of these steers here. 10 head of these black-eyed steers right here, guys. They're weighing 649. Hey, they've had it all now, and they've got the condition. You talking about good man. Hey, but I'm going to give them $3 $5. Hit 5, 10, 15, 20. How about 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 15, 5, 355, succeed. How about 5, 365, 70, 70, give 7 high. How about get 367 high, 365, 7 high. How about get 365, to be at 7 high, 365 straight away. I'm asking for 7 high. How about get 365, to get 7 high, 365, 7 high. On 3, down, hop. Sold them 365. What's that going, ma'am? Barbara 6. Barbara's put them on 6. Thank you. Hey, steer calf, a good man. Here, now 640-pound man he is. Yep, hit, here, about to get down 272. Hit 5, how about to get 272, but hit 5, how about to get 272, 5, but now money's on 75, 7 high, how about to get 7, 80, but now 2, 9, but now 5, but now 85, hit 85, how about to get 2 and a half, so 5, 5, here, about to get 82, and a half, but hit 5, but now 7 high, but now 90, but now 2 and a half, but now 5, hit 295, 7 high, how about to get 297 high, but now 3, but now $3 deer, sir, but now 2 and a half, hit 305, hit about to get 5, but now 302 and a half, bid 305 on through, how about to get all done, but now 5, 7 high, hit 305, 7 high, hit about to get 305, 7 high, 10, how about to get 310, hit 10, how about to get 307 and a half, bid 10, but now 10 on through, but now 307 and a half, but bid 10 and a half, sold them 307.50, put them on Barbara 6, Barbara 6. Hey, heifer here, David, I'm going to get down $7, but now $3, 5, wood 5, how about to get 305, 10, how about to get 10, but bid 10, but bid 10, but now 305, money's on 10, how about to get 10, but get 10, but get 10, 7 and a half, help anybody, get 305, 7 and a half, how about to get 305, but bid 7 and a half on through, but now 305, but bid 7 and a half, but get all done, 305, what's that going, sir? IH5X, IH5X, thank you. Hey guys, this right here, boys, you talking about a good Charlotte cross steer. David, I'm gonna get down 10, but now $3, 5. Hit 10, how about I'm gonna get 310, how about I'm gonna get 10, but now 305, 310, 15, how about 20, but now 5, but now 30, but now 30, hit 35, but now 40, even about I'm gonna get 45, but now 345, but now 340, 45, get 2 and a half, how about I'm gonna get 342 and a half, down 5, how about I'm gonna get 345, 7 and a half, hit 345, but be 7 and a half, how about I'm gonna get 345, but be 7 and a half, all through, but now 347 and a half, but all done, all through, but 345, and that goes on Barbara 6. Barbara put them on 6. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my last draft. Again, my name's Tucker Kale from Puryear, Tennessee, and it's an honor and privilege to be with you here today.
Well, thank you, Tucker. Good job. We're going to go now to contestant number 20. This is Colvin W. Connell from Willard, New Mexico. And Colvin is sponsored by Roswell Livestock Auction in Roswell, New Mexico, the Wooten family, and also Tulia Livestock Auction in Tulia, Texas, Mark Hargrave. Would you welcome Colvin Connell from New Mexico?
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's truly an honor and pleasure to be here this afternoon here in Eastern Tennessee. What a beautiful day we have. I'll kick it off with a few thank yous right quick. I'd like to thank the Flainer and Day family for all their hospitality. I'd also like to thank the Volunteer Livestock Market for all their hard work in hosting this contest. Next, I'd like to thank my sponsors back home for giving me a job and allowing me to do each and every week what I love to do, and that's sell cattle. And last but not least, thank the LMA for all they do for the livestock industry and for being the #1 advocate for true price discovery through the auction method. With that being said, let's sell some cattle. Hey, look here, 10 on the banana, 300 here and 5, and on the banana, get a man here and 5 here, 10 on the banana, 10, 15 here and 20, and 5 here, 30, and on 5 here, 10 on the banana, 332, 10 on the banana, that'll help you down, 2, 5, and 35 here, 10 on the banana, 332 up here now, 5 here, 7 on them, 10 on the banana, gonna be 40, 10 on the banana, 340 here, 10 on the banana, 8, 9, and 39 and 41 here, 10 on the banana, 2, 3, 10 on the banana, 4, 10 on the banana, 345, 6 here, and 47 here, down on the banana, 50 here, on the banana, 2, 10 on the banana, 52, 10 on the banana, gonna be 5 here, down 7, and 7 here, and 60, and on the banana, 360, and on the banana, 8, 9, and on the banana, gonna be 960, and on the banana, 1, and on the banana, 60, 1, and 2, and on the banana, 362, and on the banana, on the banana, 1 here, and 2, and on the banana, on the banana, 361 here, and 2, sold cattle 361, and that'll be Barbers on 6. Hey, still a nice little heifer right here, guys. She's gonna be, okay, there she is. It's gonna weigh 535 right here, guys. Hey, look here, 10 on the banana, 305 here, and 10 here, 15 here, and 20, and 5 here, 10 on the banana, 30, and 5 here, on the banana, gonna be 35, 40, on the banana, 340 out here, 10 on the banana, 5 here, on the banana, 337 here, 10 on the banana, 7, and 337 on them, 10 on the banana, get it on the banana, 5 up here now, 7 here, 10 on the banana, get it on the banana, all in all done here, 10 on the banana, 7 here, 10 on the banana, 335 here, 10 on the banana, 7, some up top, 335, and that'll be AS on 8.
On 8X. AS on 8X. Hey, steer boy here. Got to win 665 right here, guys. Good black steer right here. 282, 10 on the down, get a man 5-7 here, 90 here, and 2, 597 here, and 302, 5 here, 710 here, and 12 here, on the 15, 17, 20, now 2, 5 here, 2 on the down, 7 now 30 here, and 2, 332, 10 on the down, but get it 30 up there, now 2, 5 in on the down, 335 on him, and on the down, get 3, then in on the down, 333, and 333, 10 on the down, but get it in on the down, 2, 3 here, 2 on the down, all in all done here, 2 on the down, 2, 3, 2 on the down, 332, and 3, so cattle right here, 332, and that'll be on 55, Wolf on 55 buys the goods. A little light one right here, guys. A so good black baldy. Here, win 495. A 322, 10 on the banana, get a man 5 here, 10 on the banana, but about 7 here, and 30 here, and 2, 10 on the banana, 332, 10 on the banana, but get it on the banana, got 30 here, 10 on the banana, but about 2 here, 10 on the banana, 332, and 332, 10 on the banana, but get it on the banana, 2 here, 10 on the banana, but get it on the banana, what 2, 10 on the banana, but get it on the banana, 32 here, 10 on the banana, but get it on the banana, 330 here on the banana, 2, all in, all done, and 332, 10 on the banana, but get it on the banana, 2 here on the banana, but get it on the banana, 32 here, 10 on the banana, but get it in the banana, 330 here on the banana, 332, so right down low, 330, and that'll be IX on 5X, IX on 5X. Hey, so good heifer. She's going to be win 705, guys. Hey, 272, 10 on the banana, get a man, 5 here and 7 on them here, on the banana, 80 here and 2, 10 on the banana, 282, 10 on the banana, 5 here, down 7 on them here, on the banana, get them on 90 here, 10 on the banana, 2, and 295 here, 10 on the banana, bottom of 7 here, 10 on the banana, 3, 10 on the banana, get them on 3, down 2, 10 on the banana, bottom of 5 on them here, on the banana, 7, and 307 on them here, on the banana, again, 10 on the banana, 310 here, 10 on the banana, 12, and on the banana, 312, 15 here, 10 on the banana, going to be 17, and 20, and on the banana, 320 on them, 2, 10 on the banana, 5 here, 10 on the banana, 325, and on the banana, give me 3 then, and 323, 10 on the banana, you do it here, now 3, 4, 10 on the banana, 324, 10 on the banana, but get it in the banana, Webb top, now 3, 4, and 324, 10 on the banana, but get it in the banana, bottom 4 here, 10 on the banana, 3 and 4, some 323, and that'll be Wise Carver, 7X, Wise Carver, 7X. Hey, sell the big heifer right here, guys. I'm going to be weighing 740. Hey, 272, 10 on the banana, get a man, 5 here, 10 on the banana, 277 here, and 80 here, and 2 here, now 5 in on the banana, but about 7 on them, 90 here on the banana, 2, 10 on the banana, 292 and 5 here on the banana, 7 here, 10 on the banana, 3 now, 2, 10 on the banana, get them on 5 here, 7, and 307 on them, 10 here, 10 on the banana, 310 on them, and on the banana, give me 8, 10, 10 on the banana, 308, and 8, 9, down on the banana, but about 10 here, 10 on the banana, 310, 11, down on the banana, 12, in on the banana, going to be 12 here, 13, and 13, 14 here, 10 on the banana, 315 on them, in on the banana, 16 here, 10 on the banana, 17, 18 on the banana, 18, and 318. And on the banana, get it in the banana, all in, all done. On the banana, 17, 18 here, 10 on the banana, get it in the banana, 318. Sold them right here, 317, and that'll be 47. Barbers, 40 on 47. Barber on 47. Hey, sell a big steer right here, guys. Hey, a lot of stretch and grow left here, went 845. 250, say, he on the banana, get it in the banana, 252 and 5, he on the banana, but about 7 now, 62, 5 here, down 7 here, and 70 on the banana, 2 here, 5, and on the banana, 277, now 80 here, and 2, now 5, and on the banana, 790, and 292, 5 here, 7 here, now 3, then on the banana, 2 here, 10 on the banana, 302, 10 on the banana, get it, you be 1, 2, and 302, 3, 3 on the banana, about 3, 4, 10 on the banana, gonna be 5 here, 10 on the banana, get them on 5, 6 here, 10 on the banana, 306, 7, and 7 here, and 8, 10 on the banana, gonna be 9 here, 10 on the banana, but about 9, 10 here, now 11, 311 on him here, and 12, 10 on the banana, get 13 here, 10 on the banana, don't miss him, 14, and on the banana 15 here, 10 on the banana 16, and 16, 17, and on the banana 18, 19 here, 10 on the banana 20, now 1, and on the banana 1 here, and on the banana 321, and 321 on the banana, get it on the banana, gonna be 1 here, 10 on the banana 320 here, and 1, so 320, and that'll be 801, buyers 801, thank you. I'll be my last draft. Guys, it's been truly a pleasure to be here in Eastern Tennessee. What a beautiful spot in God's green earth to be. So we get a little shard right here. I'm going to weigh 515, going to be weaned and vacked right here, guys. Whoop, 3, 10 on the banana, get a man here, down 5 here, 10 on the banana, 7 here, and 10, and on the banana, 312 here, down 15 here, 10 on the banana, gonna be 15 on them, and on the banana, 15, now 17, and 17 here, 10 on the banana, 317 on here, and 20, and on the banana, 322, 10 on the banana, gonna be 2 here, and 5, and on the banana, 327 on them, and on the banana, 30, and 332, 10 on the banana, gonna be 2, 5, and on the banana, 337 on them, and on the banana, about 40, here on the banana, 340 here, down 2, and 342, 5 here, 10 on the banana, 347 on them, and on the banana, 50 here, on the banana, way now 2, 10 on the banana, 52, and 351 51 on her here now. She's weighing back. 51 here now. 351. Some right up here. 350 and that'll be Deaton on 5. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Colvin Connell from Willard, New Mexico. Contestant number 20. Been a pleasure to be here. Thank you. May God bless you.
Colvin. Thank you and good work. We'll leave that here for the next guy. Got to be remembered for more than just his auctioneering. Hey, our next contestant is going to be number 21. Here's A.J. Austin from Newport, Arkansas. A.J. is sponsored by the Central Ozark Stockyards in Squires, Missouri. Martin Cruz and Leanne Cruz. Here's A.J. Austin from Newport, Arkansas.
Well, thank you so much, Dean, for the kind introduction. I appreciate it more than I can tell you. I just want to say what a blessing it is, ladies and gentlemen, to be in a volunteer state today, getting the opportunity to sell good cattle for even better people. Mr. Chad, you and your whole crew have done a fantastic job putting this deal on, hosting this deal on. We want to certainly thank you guys. I got to say a special thank you to the Livestock Marketing Association. They do so much for each and every one of us that are in this industry, more than just putting on these contests. That's a feat in and of itself, but they're each and every one of our voices in D.C. Trying to pass laws that can help everyone in this industry, and we appreciate everything that they do. All you buyers sitting out there flagging them cards that show up each and every week, that put the work in to put a set of cattle together and hold this market up right here personally, I want to thank each and every one of you. The producers, each and every one of you sellers that's consigned cattle to this auction and bring cattle up here and support the live auction method of marketing where true price discovery takes place. Without you guys doing the hard work on the farms and backgrounding these cattle and cow-calf operations, all of us auctioneers would be out of a job. Certainly appreciate that. Judges, I know you guys have a busy schedule, and I know you had to take time out of your day to come do this deal, and we appreciate each and every one of you showing up and doing that. My sponsors back home, Marty Cruz and Leanne Cruz, I thank them for giving me a job, putting me to work each and every week and letting me market cattle at their auction. My wife came with me on this trip. I got to say thank you to her for making the long journey with me. And most importantly, I got to say a special thank you to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Without him, I sure wouldn't be here today. With that being said, I'd like to see if we can't top the market while we're doing it. All right, these are going to be Garrett Anderson. Mr. Garrett Anderson, right here out of Tennessee. Local cattle, come out of Greeneville. They've had everything you can do to one, 2 shots, 2 rounds of it. They guarantee them open. Heifers will be guaranteed open now. You talk about a nice lady right there, 270, 5 of the money, 80, 5 90, 5 $300, 5, 5, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 25, come along, 25, 25, 30, 30, now we're out on the bottom, 330, 30, 25, I'll take 7.5, that'll help you, 20, now 30, 32.5, I gotta do shooter, 32.5, 30, 32.5, why not, 30, 32.5, 32.5, 332, all through, all done, 332 and a half. Sold cattle up top at 330. That's going to be Wise Carver, 7X, Wise Carver, 7X, and thank you, sir. Up here, look here. You talking about a featherweight, a little wheat picker right there. 325, 30, 40, 40, 40, 340, 40, 40, 50, 350, 40, 55. I got 2.5. You gonna be 5. 50, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 357, 16, 2.5, 365, 250, 300, and 65, 5. So cattle 360, 250. Put them on. AS 6X, AS 6X. Effort all now. Don't forget they've had it all done. $3. I'm going to bump up here. 3, 500. Here we go. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 330, 30, 30. What about you? 100 on some of this. 330, 25. I'm on the bottom now, and you're all out. 330, 25, 7.5. Help you at all. 125, 700, 3 1/4. 7.5 a bid. 7.5 a buy. 25, 700. So 325. 7X IH. 7X IH on 7X. Look here, coming in. I mean, they are good as walks now. I believe it'll be a girl. Steer. They said it's a steer. He's had 2 rounds of everything now. Sell a good steer right there. 285. 285 at the money. 595 at $300. 510. 15. 20. 330. 30. 335. At 40. 145. 345. You're gonna be 2.5. 5. 345. 42.55. At 42 and a half. 5. 345. 2 and a half. 45. 45. So straight away at 340. 2 and a half. Wolf 80. Wolf 80. Wolf 80. Heifer all here. He did it at 320, 25, I got a man, 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, 365, 360, 5, you ought to be 2.5, 360, 250, he did it, so $3.60, put him on, it was AS and 6X, wasn't it? AS and 6X, thank you. Boy, you couldn't ask for a nicer day over here in the Smoky Mountains. I mean, the weather is beautiful, it's perfect. Cool in the mornings, they're nice one. There's some more good cattle. Heifer dog, she come right with them, the same treatment now. I did it at 320, 25. I got a man, 30, 330. What about her? 540, 40, 40, come along, 45. 340, 45. I'm way up top, you're all out. Now 50, 50, now 5. 360, 365, 370, 7.5, 70, 370. Come along, 370. Stay with me. 370, 360, 770. He said no, and I said sold. 367.5. AS on 6X. AS on 6X. Thank you, sir. Steer it is. A good one. He come right along. The same treatment now. 320, 25. I got a man now. 530. 335. 30, 35. 330, 35. 2.5 now. 5. 335. 2.5. That's me and you. 2.5. 5. 335. 7.5. 40. 2.5. 345. 347. 50 to buy 2.5. 52.5. 5. 355. 7. 57 half, 357 half, 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, took an out of 5 here, 67, 370, 70, 70, 2.5, 70, 250, 372 and a half, I'm way over here in left field to me, got to be 72 and a half to buy, 2.5, so 370, put them on Tom, put them on number 5, it's Tom and number 5, Tom, number 5. $3. On a Shar lady. I got a man. 5. 300, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20 to be. 15, 20, 315, 25, 330, 330 to buy. 7.5. Did you say 325, 7.5? I appreciate the help. 25, 7, 3 and a quarter, 27.50. So 325 at the bottom. 325. IH 50, IH 50. 5X, excuse me, IH 5X. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my last draft. I want to tell you again what a pleasure it's been to be in Greeneville, Tennessee. Thank you all for your time.
How about it for A.J. Austin? Good work, A.J. We're going to flip now to contestant number 22. This is John Wayne Kessler. He comes from Campbellsville, Kentucky, sponsored by Washington County Livestock Center. In Springfield, Kentucky, Jeff Shoemaker and Johnny Wheatley. Would you welcome John Wayne Kessler?
Well, good afternoon, Tennessee. Thank you all for having me. It's certainly an honor to be here again. Want to take just a minute and thank the LMA and the volunteer stockyards for putting on this contest. I know it's a lot of work for you all, and we appreciate everything that you've done here for us. I want to take just a minute and thank my sponsor, Washington County Livestock Center. I appreciate them giving me the opportunity to do what I love to do every week. And I just want to take a minute and thank my dad, my mom, and my 2 little boys for coming down here with me. And I'm ready to go to work. Heifer calf right there, weighing 2, hey, look right there, weighing 740 on it, right there, now I'm there, now then turn 70, 70, 79, 70, 72 and a half, hit 270 bid, 2.5, 275, 7.5, 80 now, 2.5, 5, 85, 85, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, bid 5, 7, 90, 90, sir, 99, 2.5, 5, 295, 95, 7, $3 bill, hit 300 now, 2.5, 5, 305, 5, 5, 7, 10, 310, 10, 10, give me 10, 12, 9, 15, and 15, 315, 17, 23, 20 now, 2.5, 320 bid, 2.5, hit 320 now, 2.5, 1, 2, 9, my 2, 3, 20 now, 2.5, my 2, 3, 20 bid, 2.5, my so $320 bill on a 6X. Wolf on a 6X, Wolf on a 6X on it right there. Hey, 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 look right there now, how about my term? Hey, look right there, weighing 490 on it right there, and 330, my 32 and a half, and 30 bid 2 and a half, 330 now 2 and a half, my 2 and 3, 30 now 2 and a half, my 2 and 3, 30 bid 2 and a half, it 30 bid 2 and a half, 330 now 2 and a half, my 2 and 3, 30 now 2 and a half, my 2 and 3, 30 bid 2 and a half, my 1 2 and 3, my 2 and 3, 30 now 2 and a half, it 330 now 2 and a half, 1 2 and a half, my 2 and 3, 30 now 2 and a half, my 2 and 3, 30 now 2 and a half, so the $330 bill on a 5, IH on a 5, IH on a 5 right there. Hey, look right there, come on in there, what are you going to have next? And a boy came right there, and take a look at him right there, now then waiting for 85 on it right there, 300, $300, 3, $300, 2 and a half, I'm a 3, going 2 and a 5, we'll find now 7, hand, 7, 10, 10, 12, 9, 15, 350, 17, half, it's 17, hand, 350 now, 17, and 20, 1, 20, 20, my 23, 79, and 20, it 20, 1, 20, 23, 17, hand, and 20, 1, 20, 20, my 23, 17, hand, and 20, 1, 20, 20, my 20, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, and 25, ma'am, now 7, hand, 27, 30, 330 now 2 and a half, and 35, 335, 7, hand, 140, 40, 40 now 2 and a half, 340, 5, 345, 7 and a half, it $50 bill, 350, 150, 50, 53, 40, 50 now 2 and a half, it 50, 2 and a half, 350 now 2 and a half, my 2 and 3, 50 now 2 and a half, my 2 and 3, 50 bid 2 and a half, so to 350. Barber 65 Barber 65 on it right there. And take a look at it right there now. How about number there? Wait, say on that. And 350, 2 and a half, 355, 7 hand, 170, not a minute, 2 and a 5, see, 365, 7 hand, 170, and 65, 7, 70, 370, 70, 72, 9, 5, 375, 75, 7 hand, now 80, it $380 been 2 and a 5, 385, 85, 7 hand, 90, 391, 91, 90, 2 and a half, it 95, 395, 95, 7 hand, $4 bill, 4, 2 and a half, it 4 and 5, 5, 5, 7 hand, 10, 14, 10, 10, 10, 12, and 15, $4 and $15 bill, and 17, and 20, 4, 20, 20, now 2, and 5, 4, 25, 25, 7, and 30, and 30, 30, my 32, and 5, 4, 35, 35, 7, and 40, it 4 and 40, 40, now 2, and 5, 4, 45, now 7, and $50 bill, 450, now 2, and 5, and 55, 7, and $55, 7, 455, $60 bill, 2 and and 65, 7, and 74, 70, now 2, and 5, 475, and 7, and $80 bill, 82, and 5, 485, 87, and 90, 490, now 2, and 5, 95, 7, and $35 bill, it 5, $5, 497, and 5, now 2, and 505, 505, 7, and 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 7, 10, 507, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 507, 15 by 10, so to 507, half a pair on top. What's the number there? Lloyd straight. And take a look at it right there. And take a look at it right there. Now then, how about number there? Now then, what do you get there? Little heifer. Hey, take a look right there. $4 bill, 2 and a half, 4 and 5. It 4 and 5, 5, 5, even a 5, 4, 2 and a 5, 5, even a 5, 4, 2 and a 5, 1, 5, 5, even a 5, 4, 2 and a 5. It 4 and 5, even a 5, 4, 2 and a 5, 1, 5, 5, even a 5, 4, 2 and a 5, 5, even a 5, 4, 2 and a 5, 5, even a 5, 4, 2 and a 5, even a 5. So the 402 and a half on a 0. IH on a 0. IH on a 0 right there. Hey, look right there now then. How about I'm there now then? What's he going to weigh there? Weighing 760. And take a look at him right there. What do you say there? 270, 72 and a half. It's 75, turn 75, 5, 7, hand, 80, turn 80, now 2 and a 5, 85, 85, 82 and a half, bid 5, 82, hand, down a 5, 5, bid 2 and 85, now 7, hand, now 90, turn 91, 90, now 2 and a half. It 95, turn 95, 97, hand, $3 bill, 3, 3, 2 and a 5, 3, 5, 5, 5, 7, and 10, and 3, 10, 10, 12, and 15, 15, 50, now 17, 20, 3, 20, 21, 20, sir, now 2 and a half, and 25, 7, hand, 30, 30, 30, 31, 30, now 2 and 35, 335, at 335, 332, and hand, 5, 5, 332, and hand, 5, 5, 332, and half, 5, so at 332 and a half on a 701. On a 701, who's that going to be there? Myers on a 701. That's all right. And be careful right there. And take a look at it right there. Hey, look right there. I'm there now. Then turn 70, 70, 70, 70, 70 now. 2 and a half, 270 bid, 2 and a 5. It's 75, 7 and a half, $80 bid now. 2 and a half, 85 down, 7 and a half, 170, 90 now. 2 and a half, 92 and a 5. Turn 95, 7 and a half. It's 300 now. 2 and a half, 5, 3 and 5, 5, 305, 305, 5, and 302 and a half, 5, 5, 302 and a half, 5, 5, 302 and a half, so to 302 and a half on a 46. Barber 46. Robert Lee cattle coming in right here. Weighing 60 days, 2 round of shots right there. Hey, look right there now then. Come on in right there. And take a look at him right there. Everything's right there. And take a look at him right there. Now then, how about him right there? And down then $3 bill, 2.5. And 3, 2.5. $3 minute, 2.5, 2 and 3 bid, 2.5, 2 5, 7, 9, 7, 10, 12, 2.5, 15, 150, 50, now 17, and 20. 8, 3, 22, and 3, 20, now 2, 9, 2, 3, 20, now 2, 9, 3, 20 bid, 2.5. 8, 3, 22, and 3, 20, minute, 2, 9, 2, 3, 20, now 2, 9, 2, 3, 20, now 2, 9, so $320 bill on a 6X. 6 AS on a 6X, he said right there. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I'm John Wayne Kessler, contestant number 22 from Campbellsville, Kentucky.
Thank you, John. That's all for John Wayne Kessler. One boy stayed awake through everything. The other one nodded off a bit. But they're all good. We're going to go now to contestant number 23 today. This is Darren Carter from 96, South Carolina. And Darren is sponsored by Upstate Livestock Exchange in Williamston, South Carolina, Marty and Sandra Fulgham, and also the Wilkes County Stockyard in Washington, Georgia, he's also sponsored by them, and John and Brenland Hansford. Would you welcome Darren Carter from 96, South Carolina?
All right, good afternoon. I'll be brief just to thank a few people. Again, the LMA, I know you've heard it 22 times already, but they do a lot for us to keep our industry strong and viable, and we appreciate everything they do. The Fleener family and everybody here at Volunteer, it's been great. They've been very hospitable. We've had a great time. We appreciate it. It's good to catch up with them, see Chad, and Chad's dead. Jackie's here somewhere. I've known Jackie a long time, so got to see him. And my family made the trip. It's been a long time since I've been in a contest, and my daughter, I'm going to call her. I told her I would up top. She's always wanted to go to a contest. It's been a long time. They don't remember going when they were younger, so she's at her behest that I am here. So luckily, she's a high school volleyball player. Her number is number 23, and I drew number 23. So, all right, well, I'm ready to go to work. Enough of that. All right, Dean? All right, weaned up 60 days. Everything ready to go. How much? All right, $3 right there. 2, 5, 7, 10, 10, 12, 15, 7, 22, 5, 7, 7, 32, 5, 35 here, 7, 37, 337, 337, 40, 40, 42, 45, 7, 47, now 50, 350, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, half here, 2 and a half, so 350. Put them on number 6 on Barbara's. On number 6. All right, on the steer cam, coming along the same way, right there, 270, you said 270, into high, 72, but half here, 5, 7, 82, 5, 87, 92, 92, 5, 95, 297, high, 7, 3, 3, 2, 5, 7, 7, high, 7, high, got to be 7, 10, 12, and high, 3 times, 15, 15, 15, now 17, high, 17, 23, 22, but high, got to be 22, 5, got to be 20, 5, got to be 27, now 30, now 2, 32, but high, 32, 5, 7, high, 37, 40, 40, 340, 340, 337 half. That'll be on number 6 on Barbara's again. Barbara 6. All right, good deal. All right, another steer cam right there. 320 into 527, 32, 5, 37 half, 337 half, 40, 340, 40, 40, now 2 and a half, 47 half, 47 to 53, 50, 2 and a half, 52, 55, 55, 7 half, 60, 360, 62 and a half, now 5, 6, 7 half, 70, 370 here, 70, now 2 and a half, 375, 75, 375, anybody else? 375, 375, up top, 372, but hand, put them on number 6 on AS, number 6. All right, you said 3 steers again right here. All right, 720 pounds looks like here. All right, $3. Let's go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 325, 30, 30, 30, 30, 7 half, now 30. 30, 30, go to 30, 20, 7 half, now 30. 330, now 2, now half, 332 pounds, 7 half, 37 half, 40. 340, 40, 38, 9, 39, 40, 340, 40, 1, 2, 42, 42, 3, 30, 44, 345, 5, 6, 46, 7, 47, 8, 48, 8, 49, now 50, 350, 50, half, 50, 350 and a half, 1, 1 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 353, anybody else? 353. So straight away, 352 and a half, number 55 on Wolf, 55. All right, heifer calf, he said. Hey, same cattle, same deal. All right, $3.05. It's $3.05. I've given it a $3.05, I've given it a 5, 10, 15, 15, 15. I'm going to get 12 and a half. It's 12 and a half, 10 here, 12 and a half here. I'm going to divide it 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half. I've never divided 12 and a half. No mistakes. I'm down front. 10, 12 and a half. It's 310, 12 and a half. I've never divided half here. I'm going to divide 12 and a half. I'm going to divide 12 and a half. So down front, 310, 5X on IH. Yeah, look at a good big steer here. Let's see what he's going to weigh. Weighs 680, 270 to go. Into 575, 77, 80, 87, 87, 92, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92, 5, 95, 97 and a half, 97, now 3, not 2, high, 302 and a half, 305, 305, I've given it 2 and a half, not 5, not 7 and a half, 307 and a half, 10, yeah, 310, 10, now 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 320, 320, got 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and 30, 330, and 30 here, 2 and a half, 32, 5, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, now 43, 40, 40, 40. So 337 and a half. So 701 on Myers. 701 on Myers. All right, heifer around the corner here. Heifer. 3 to go, 2 half. 302, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 310, 10 to go to the 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. I mean, got to be 12 up there. Didn't get you. 11, not 12. 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16 here to 7, 18, 18 here, 19 here, 19, now 20, now 1, 21, 2, 22, both out, now 3, in 23, 4, 5 here to 6, 26, inside. 27, 8, 9, 29, now 30, in 330, 30. So 329, it was on a 6X, and that was on Wolf. All right, looks like I've got one left. I'll be in here in a second. It's been good to be with y'all. I've enjoyed it. Again, thank you to everybody here at Volunteer for their hospitality. We've had a good time. I'm about 3 hours from home, and I think as long as I've been doing this is about as close as a qualifier has been. I think there's maybe been one over the years that's been closer to home. So it was nice to only have to ride a little over 3 hours to get up here. So we've had a good time.
I'm 35 hours, if it matters.
It's a little bit. It's comparable.
Yeah.
It's comparable. No, Dean's been traveling. You all know that. Made it pretty close to my house. We're 15, 20 miles away. So he's seen parts of the country he never thought he'd see.
He's from that town in South Carolina I can pronounce. 96.
96, you'll never forget it. That's fine. We got the place rented all day. Be all right. Dean, where you headed next? You got something, what's coming up?
I'm in Geary, Nebraska on Monday.
Nebraska on Monday.
Yep.
All right. Well, while we're waiting, I guess I'll talk for a minute. Now, one of the things I have missed about this is going to these contests. You make friends over the years, and this is a lot of these guys. It's the only time you see them. You'll see them maybe in June if you're lucky enough to make it to the World Championship, or you'll see them at a regional. So a lot of these guys, this is the only time I get to see them. And again, I haven't been in the contest in quite a while, so it's a lot different now. There's a lot of younger guys, a lot of guys that I've participated with have kind of gotten out of it. So Jason Santomaso, we're trying to get a senior division started, but I don't know if it's getting traction, but we were trying. So it's
And there is 3 of these qualifiers also. There's going to be another qualifier January the 6th at Bowman Livestock Marketing in Bowman, North Dakota. If you want to venture up there and take a look at maybe a different climate and a different way of selling them, go ahead up to Bowman, North Dakota. Of course, they all are on the Facebook page, lmaweb.com, to learn more if you want to enter up. And here you are, Darren.
All right, one last one. All right, heifer. $3. Let's go. Oh, hold up. 6063. All right, is that match? We good? Weigh 570 still? Still at $3. All right, good deal. 5, 10, 3, 10, 15, 20, 3, 25, 25, give 2 1/2, 22 1/2, now 5, 25, 25, 7 1/2, 27 1/2, 30, 332 1/2, 32 1/2, 332 1/2, 332 1/2, 332 1/2. So 330, that's Wolf number 5X, Wolf 5X. That wraps it up for me. Thank y'all again. It's been good to be here. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you, Darren. Darren Carter, 96, South Carolina. We're going to turn now to contestant number 24, Brandon Gillum from Crossville, Tennessee. Brandon is sponsored by Crossville Stockyard in Crossville, Tennessee. Travis Seals, would you welcome Brandon Gillum from Tennessee?
Well, thank you, Mr. Dean, for that great introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, I got a few thank yous I'd like to say. Chad and the crew right here at Volunteer Stockyards, thank you for what you do. Judges, thank you for being here and giving your time and talent to be here with us today. And you consigners and buyers, thank you for believing in the live auctioneer and bringing your cattle right here. Now I'm ready to go to work for you. Mr. Robert Lee's cattle right here. They weaned 60 days, got 2 rounds of shots, weaned all their life right there, gentlemen. So walk right to them. Be 15 head coming. I was looking at Jackie eating there. It looks awful good. That's about the 3rd time I've seen him eat today. He's not going to share, though.
Once again, too, next year's, or this year's, I should say, the 2026 World Livestock Auctioneer Championships will be held in conjunction with the LMA Annual Convention. That'll be on June 17th to 21st, 2026 in St. Ange and Deadwood, South Dakota. The contest will be in St. Ange. The whole convention will be in Deadwood, South Dakota. If you've never been to Deadwood, it's a destination. I sure like it there. I spent a week there one night. So if you ever want to attend a great convention, head up to Deadwood and St. Ange, kind of middle of June next year. That's where we'll crown the champion for the 2026 World Championships.
They're getting them grouped up for you back there, gentlemen. They'll be right in the ring. 15 head. This is not the group. It's a single. A little heifer doll. 250, it'll bring 5 pound, 255 here, 60, it'll bring 5 here now, 70, it'll bring 5 here now, 80 now, 5 pound, it'll bring 85, and now 2, it'll bring 5 here, it'll bring 5 pound, it'll bring 5 here, 2, it'll bring 5 here, it'll bring 5, 2, it'll bring 5 here, 285, 285, sold them 280, put them on Tanner 5, nope. Aiken 5X. Aiken's 5X. Now we're on to the wing cattle. heifer ladies. Good Charolais cattle. Weaned had it on. 685 on the weight. 275, little bit of 5 here, 275, little bit of 80 here, little bit of 80 pound, 280 pound, 285, 285, them tiny, little bit of 90, 290, 290, them 5, little bit 295, 3, little bit of 3 here, now little bit of 5 here, 2.5, 5 here, 7.5, little bit of 10, 10, 10, and now 310, little bit of 12.5 here, 15, little bit of 17.5 here, 20 here, 20, and now 320, little bit of 2.5, 320, 2.5, 5, 325 here, now 7.5, 30, and now 330, little bit of 330, 330, little bit of 30 here, now 330, little bit of 30, now 330, sold them 330, right there, now it's, Barber, 47. Little heifer lady right there, how much? 3.5, 10, little bit of 5, 10, 15, 15, little bit of 20, down 5, 5, 325, little bit of 325 here, 325, and now 3, little bit of 25 here, 325, down 30, down 5, 5, 335, 335, and now 335, 2.5, 5, 330, little bit of 5 here, 35 here, 35, got 2.5, 5, down 7.5, and now 337.5 here, 40, down 40, down 40, and now 340, little bit of 40, down 40, down 40, down 40, 2.5, and now 340, little bit of 2, down 2.5 here, 340, little bit of 2.5 here, 340, little bit of 2.5, sold them 340, 340. Wolf 51, Wolf 51X. You want it on the X, sir? You're good. Right here, little steer man right there. At least she's a steer. Right here, down 325, 325 here, down 30, here, now 40, then 40, 335, 40, then 5, and now 345 here, now 50, 50, 50, and now 350, little bit of 5 here, 2.5 here, 295, 355 here, now 7.5, and now 60, down here, now little bit of here, now 60, 360, and now 60, little bit of 2.5, little bit of 2.5 here, 2.5, 5, 360, little bit of 5 here, 365, 365, now 7.5, and now 365, little bit of 7.5 here, little bit of 365, 7.5 here, 70, 70, 70, and now 370, down 70, now 70, now 70, now 70, sold them 367.50, put them on. AS6, AS6. Appreciate you holding your hands up, gentlemen, coming to us. Makes it a lot easier. We thank you for that. Big steer. Right here, down, gentlemen, around here, big steer here, 270, 275, and now 275, Alberta, wait, Alberta, pound, 285, bid, 90, 290, now 290, Alberta, 295 here, down 333, and now 295 down low, $3 down here, down 3, 295, 335, 3 Alberta, 5 here, Alberta, 5 here, 35, 10, and now $10 down 15, 15, 315, Alberta, 20 here, 320, Alberta, 5 here, 325, and now 325 down 30, Alberta, 5 here, 335, 335 here, 40, 45, now 340, Alberta, 5 here, 345 down 50, now 50, now 50, and now 345, Alberta, 50 here. Now, how about 47.50? And now 347.5 here. Now 50, now 50, now 50. And now 347.5, Alberta, 50 here. Alberta, now 50, down 50. Sold them 347.50. Put them on Myers on 701, 701. Good steer man right there. $3 here, 5, 305, Alberta, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, and pound, 325 down 30, and pound, 335, 40 here, Alberta, 5 here, 345, and now 345, 50, 50, Alberta, 5 here, 355 here, 60, 60, and now 355, Alberta, 60 here, down 60 here, 355 down 60, 60, and now 355 here, right here, boys, 355 here, now 60, down here, down 355 down 60, sold them 355, put them on. Wolf, 55. Little heifer lady right here, 300, 305, and now 3.5, Alberta, 10, 10, 310, 15, 15, 315, 315, and now 15, Alberta, 20 here, 315, Alberta, 20 here, 15, 20, 15, 20, and now 315, Alberta, 20 here, 315, Alberta, 20 here, 15, 20, 315, Alberta, down 20, down 20, down 20, 315, Alberta, 20, and now 315, Alberta, money's down low, down 315, Alberta, 20, 20, sold them 315, 315, put them on. IH5, IH5. Little heifer lady right here, 305, 10, 35, Alberta, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, and now 15, Alberta, 20 here, 15, Alberta, 20 here, 15, 20, down 5 here, 325, down 30, down 30, Alberta, 5, 335, and now 330, Alberta, 5 here, Alberta, 5, 335, now 330, down here, Alberta, 5 here, 330, 2.5, Alberta, 2.5, Alberta, 330, Alberta, 2, 2, down 2.5 here, 330, 2.5, sold them 330, put them on. Right there in the middle of the black shirt. He wants them on a 46. Barber's 46. Barber's 46. That was my last one, Mr. Dean. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brandon Gillum. Have a God-fearing good day.
Thanks, Brandon. Brandon Gillum from Tennessee. We're going to go now to contestant number 25. This is Mitch Bartell from New York Mills, Minnesota. Mitch is sponsored by the Purnham Stockyards in Purnham, Minnesota, Mitch Bartell, and also the Tri-County Stockyards in Motley, Minnesota, Mitch Bartell. This is him. This is Mitch Bartell.
How you doing, Dean? Nice to see you. Nice to see everybody out and about today. Thank the good Lord for everybody here and able to bring the sale to you. Thanks to NLA and to Volunteer Stockyards. Great job here. You've heard a lot of speeches today. I'm here to sell some cattle. We can set them right down and go here, boys. What do you say? 475 now. Deals on deal. We did it down 2 down 5 You're out here 5 now 7 down 10 12 down 10 12 and a half 5 10 12 15 5 15 17 half 20 5 22 55 now 7 and a half 7 half 5 27 half 30 2 down 5 7 half 37 half 37 50 sold them 535 IH 8 301 IH 301 IH 301 300 510 310 deals on fire sled 305 310 310 310 305 310 310 310 sold them 305 IH on 5 IH on 5 heifer doll right here 270, 75, 275, 80, 80, 85, and down 3, 15, 315, 310, 15, 10, 12 and a half, and now 15, 17 half, 17 and 20, 25, 27 half, 325, 27, 50, 7 half, all in, all done. Sold them 325, put them on 41. Barber 40, Barber 46, Barber 46. Bull right here 305 3 5 10 15 15 20 I'll be back to you, sir. 25 25 30 35 40 340 7 half doing good 35 37 50 35 7 half 40 2 and a half 5 345 5 sold them 342 50. Put them on buyer Tom 5 Tom 5. Bull calf, good kind. Take a look at my deal right here. Weighing 600, 275, 80, 310, 310, 7 half. Anybody 5 7 half? 305, 7 half. Sold them 305. IH 61, 601. IH 601. IH 601. Right here, good count again. Heifer dolls, huh? 14 head right here, lot 13. Two rounds of vaccine, everything done under the sun. Heifers be guaranteed open. Right out of Greeneville now. Greeneville, America. We're there today, boys. He got a fancy set. Good kind. 330, 35, 35, 40, 50, 60, 365, 65, on the hill, 365, 60, 2.5, doing good, 60, 2.5, 62, 5, 65, 70, 370, 68, 69, 70, 370, 70 pound, all in, all done, 371. Sold them, 370. Put them on 8X. AS6X. AS6X. Heifer doll, good kind, weighing 600, 300, 5, 305, 10, 15, 25, 325, 30, 40, 345, 45, you're out up top, 45, 42 and a half, 5, 45 now, 6 here, 6 here, 45 straight away, gotta be 6, 7, 47, Barber, 347, sold them, 346, put them on buyer number AS6X, AS6X. Dean, you didn't show any parkas down here or anything. You didn't bring your parka or your mittens to show these guys what they are, have you?
The guy from Florida, Rick Griner, he wears one.
He's got a parka on. He says north. It's cold up here. Cold up here. He's from Florida. And I'm getting a sunburn. So are you. Right here. Different deal right here. Good green heifer. Weighing 615, 270, 75, 80, 75, 280, 5, 3, 5, 10, 15, 12 and a half, 10, 12, 15, 15, you're out, Barber, 17 half, 22, 50, 322 and a half, now sold him 320, put him on Barber, 46, Barber, 46, that concludes me, Mitch Bartle. Nice to see you, contestant 25.
Thank you, Mitch. Mitch Bartle from Minnesota. We're going to go now to contestant number 26. He's got a duck on his way in. This is Lynn Langvart from Chapman, Kansas. And Lynn is sponsored by JC Livestock Sales in Junction City, Kansas, along with Clay Center Livestock in Clay Center, Kansas. That's Ann Langvart and family. Along with Pratt Livestock in Pratt, Kansas, Mark Winter and Brian Winter, and as well as Modoc Auction Yard in Alturas, California, Reed and Amy Martinez. Would you please welcome Lynn Langvart?
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Dean, thank you for the introduction. Folks, it's a real privilege for me to have the opportunity to be here and compete with my friends. I'd like to just briefly and sincerely say thank you to the men and women who made that possible. It starts with the Livestock Marketing Association, their continued support of the livestock marketing industry, the livestock markets throughout the country, and also believing in true price discovery. Folks, if you haven't signed up for the Common Ground Coalition, I offer you to do that. It would be beneficial to you. They're a wonderful group that's standing behind all of us. But also want to say thank you to the folks right here in Greeneville, Tennessee. We appreciate the opportunity to be here, and to the men and women that you said so eloquently, the people back home and the people in California. Thank you for the opportunity to work for you folks and represent your customers. We appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, not last but not least, I'd like to thank my wife and family back home that are doing all the chores while I'm here in Tennessee. But that's it. I guess let's go to work. All right, guys, got a big heifer here, 280, now 5, 85, 90, dang, get a better 85, 90, dang, get a better 290, dang, get a better 95, $5, dang, get a better 305, $5, 10, dang, get a better $10 down, 7, 10, 12, 310, 15, dang, get a better 17, dang, get a better 322, 50, dang, get a better 25, $5, dang, get a better 30, dang, get a better 27, half, dang, get a better 325, 750, hit $5, dang, get a better 750, all, dang, get a better 325, 750, sold them your weight, 325, put them on 46. Barbara's 46. Thank you, sir. A little heifer, isn't it? All right, got a little light bouquet, 400, dang, get better than 510. Whoop, 10, dang, get better 400, 510, dang, get better 10, 10, dang, get better 400, 510, 15, dang, get better 20. Hit 425, 30, dang, get better 427, and 32, 50, dang, get better 32, dang, get better 432, and I have light boy now, 432, 50. Hit 432, 50, dang, get better 100, dang, get better 32, 50, on, dang, get better 32, 50. Sold your way, 430, put them on third. IH 301, thank you. Got a big heifer right here, black-headed heifer, fancy. You'll like her, 300, 305. Hit 305, dang, get a better 10, 10, dang, get a better 5, 10, 15, 20, dang, get a better 325, dang, get a better 35, 40, dang, get a better 340. Right here's the man, 37 half. You want to do that? 337, 50, dang, get a better $5, dang, get a better 750, on, dang, get a better 35, 750. Sold them 335, put them on 46. Barbara's 46, thank you, appreciate it. Guys, listen up. Cattle be weaned, be vaccinated, wormed, and poured. Take a look. Hard weaned. You got heifers, don't we? Yes, fancy black heifers are weaned. You got value added right here. 320, now 5. 325, 30, now 5. 40, dang, get a better 40, dang, get a better 50, dang, get a better 350, dang, get a better 47, dang, get a better weaned and all. 347 now. 345, dang, get a better 750, dang, get a better 345, dang, get a better 7, dang, get a better 346. All done. So 345, put them on 5X. IH 5X, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. You got fancy heifers once again, still weaned here. Still weaned once again, still vaccinated, guys, value added. Take a look at them. 320, now 5. I'm going to better 30, I'm going to better 5, 35, 40, now 5. I'm going to better 50, I'm going to better 350, I'm going to better 47, I'm going to better 47, and 50, 350, I'm going to better 5, I'm going to better 50, 5, I'm going to better 5, I'm going to better try 3, 350, I'm going to better 3, 3, I'm going to better 2, I'm going to better 3. Sold them 352, 50, put them on 6X. AS 6X, thank you, sir. Another heifer come right along, still weaned, still work. 320, now 5. I'm going to better 500, I'm going to better 330. 320, I'm cooked up. 330, 500, I'm going to better 500, I'm going to better 330. 200, 500, I'm going to better 30, 750, I'm going to better 40, I'm going to better 340, 250. 340, 500, I'm going to better 500, I'm going to better 700, I'm going to better 350, I'm going to better 50, down 200, 500, I'm going to better 350, 200, 50, 100, I'm going to better 100, I'm going to better 351. Sold them 350 even. Put them on, that'll be 6X as well. Same way as the last one, 6X. Got a big heifer come along, gentlemen. Weaned and worked, 270, now 580, now 5, I'm going to better 90, now 5, I'm going to better 305, 305, I'm going to better 10, 10, I'm going to better weaned already, 310, 7.5, I'm going to better 7.5, I'm going to better 310, 312, 50, 15, I'm going to better 17, I'm going to better 320, 22, 50, I'm going to better 2.5 on 5, 320, I'm going to better 2.5, I'm going to better 5, I'm going to better 255, sold them 322, 50, put them on 6X, Wolf 6X, thank you, appreciate that. Oh, put a little color in your life, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look right here. White Park, got a heifer, don't we? Heifer, you bet, gentlemen. Little color, a lot of shape, gentlemen. Here we go. 250, now 5, now 60, I'm going to better 50, I'm going to better 60, I'm hooked up, I'm going to better 50, I'm going to better 60, 257, half, I'm going to better 7, I'm going to better 5, 6, I'm going to better 7, now 7, yes sir, now 7, I'm going to better on money's here, 6, 7, 256, I'm going to better 7, I'm going to better a little value, man, 256, I'm going to better 7, I'm going to be all, you know, done, 56, I'm going to better 7, soap your way, sir, 256 even, Atkins, straight away, Atkins straight. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Lynn Langvart, thank you very much. Appreciate the hospitality. Thank you.
Thanks, Lynn. Good job. Thank you, Lynn Langvart. We're going to go now to number 27. Making his way in, this is Danny Matney. Danny Matney comes to us from Lusk, Wyoming. He's sponsored by the Torrington Livestock Markets in Torrington, Wyoming. Lander Nicodemus and Chuck Peterson. Would you welcome Danny Matney from Wyoming?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor to be here, Dean. Thank you for that introduction. Before I get started, I would sure like to say thank you to my family and friends, my wife and little ones sitting with us here today, everybody watching back home online. Without their continued support, I would not be able to be where I am today. That also being said, I would sure like to thank the host market here. They've been nothing but hospital to us, and great operation they have, and fantastic deal there. I would also like to say thank you to my sponsor market back home, Torrington Livestock Markets, Lander Nicodemus, Chuck Peterson. And last but not least, I would like to thank the LMA for everything that they do for our industry and for, as always, putting on a great contest. That being said, I think I'm ready to go to work. Here we go, heifer calf right here, 320, 2.5, better than 525, better than 325, down 7.5, better than 30, down 330, down 2 pound, 35, better than 35, 7.5, down 40, down 40, better down 2 pound, better than 40, down 2 pound, better than 340 here, 2 hand, down 342 hand, better than 342 hand, 45, better than 345, 7.5, better than 47 hand, 50, down 350, down 2 hand, better than 352, 2 hand, better than 350 here, 2 hand, better than 350 here, down 2 hand, sold them 350 straight away. Wolf 31, Wolf 31. Oh, on X, okay. Heifer again, right there. Here we go, 300, 2.5, better than a 3, 2, half, 5, better than a 300 pound, better than a 2, half, here, 5, better than a 255, and down 5, 7.5, better than a 7, half, 10, down 3, 10, 12, hand, better than a 12, hand, better than a 3, 10, here, 12, hand, better than a 3, 10, 12, hand, 15, and down 315, 17, hand, better than a 20, down 3, 20, better down 300, hand, 20, better than a 17, 50, here, 20, better than a 3, 17, half, here, down 20, better down 20, sold them 3, 17, 50. Right here. Dayton 12, Cape. Why we have a little pause, ladies and gentlemen, I just wanted to say, coming from Wyoming, the hospitality here in the South has been second to none. Kudos to you guys. Pin 20 on that one that just went outside, please. Pin 20. Here we go, big heifer here, 270, 71, I'm about 272, ham, fine, 75, 77, ham, 1,500 pound, 2 ham, butter on a 280 down, 2 ham, butter on a 280 here, 2 ham, butter on a 82 ham, 55, 7 ham, butter on a 90, and down 200 hand, 90, butter on a 287, 50 here, 90, anybody else, 287 ham, 90 down, 2 ham, 95 dollar down, 95, 7 ham, butter on a 3 dollar down, 332 ham, butter on a 5, and down 300 pounds, 7 half, down 10, 310 dollar down, 10, 12 ham, butter on a 15, 315, 17 ham, butter on a 20 down, 300 ham, 20 down, 2 ham, and down 25, butter on a 325, down 22 ham for your fine, butter on a 322.50 here, fine, butter on a 22 ham for your fine, something 322.50. Missed it, sir. Barbers on 46, Barbers 46, okay. Little bull right here. Here we go. 350, 55. I'm about 350, 55. I'm about 350, butter down 350, 55. Butter on a 350, 5. And down 350, get 2.5. Then 352 hand. Butter on a 350 down 2 hand. Butter on a 350 down 2 hand. Butter on a 350 down 2 hand. Butter on. Here we go. 330, 35. And down 330, 35. Butter on a 335. Butter on a 335. Butter on a 333 bucks. Now 5. And down 305, 10. Butter on a 305 here. 10. Butter down 10. Butter on a 305 here. 10. Butter on a 35 here. Down 7 hand. Butter on a 35 here. Down 7 hand. Butter on a 35 here. 7 hand. Sold 305 right up here. IH 0, okay. Be a steer, you betcha, okay. How many dollar hair right here? Here we go, $3 down, 2 1/2, butter on a 3 2 ham, fine, butter on a 3 5, butter down 5, butter on a 3 2.55, butter on a 3 5, butter on a 2 ham for your fine, butter down 5, and down 2.50 here, fine, butter on a 3 2.5, anybody else fine, butter on a 3 2.50 here, fine, butter on a 5 to fine, butter down 5 here, down 7 ham, and down 7 ham, 10, down 3 10, 12 ham, butter on a 15, 17 ham, butter on a 20, down 300 ham, 20, sir, down 20, butter on a 317 ham for your 20, butter on a 317 ham for your down 20, sold them 317.50. Put them on Tom, on 4, Tom on 4, please. Little bull, you say? Yeah, you bet. There he comes. Here we go, 300, 2 1/2, butter on a 300, 2 ham, 5, down 5, 7 1/2, butter on a 10, down 10, 12 ham, 15, 17 ham, butter on a 315, 17 ham, and down 20, down 320, down 2 ham, butter on a 25, down 325, butter on a 22, 50, 25, 7 ham, butter on a 27 ham, 30 dollar down, 332 ham, butter on a 35, 35 dollar down, 7 ham, and down 37 ham, 40, sir, down 40, down 2 ham, butter on a 42, half, down 5, down 45, 47 ham, butter on a 45 here, 7 1/2, down 50, and down 350 down 2 ham, butter down 350 here, 2 ham, butter on a 350 here, down 2 ham, butter on a 350 here, down 2 ham, sold them 350, put them on 31, Wolf on 31, Wolf on 31, please. Here we go, on a heifer right here, 300, 2 1/2, 5, down 3 5, butter on a 5, 7 1/2, butter on a 7 1/2, butter on a 3 5 here, 7 1/2, butter on a 300 ham, 5, 7 1/2, and down 7 1/2, butter on a 3 5 here, 7 1/2, butter on a 7 1/2, 10, down 12 ham, butter on a 12 ham, $15, sir, down 17 ham, and down 20, down 300 ham, 20, butter on a 17.50, 20, down 2 ham, butter on a 325, butter down 7 ham, butter on a 27 ham, butter on a 325 here, 7 1/2, and down 325, 7 1/2, butter on a 325 here, 7 1/2, butter on a 325 here, down 7 1/2, sold 325, put them on 46. Barbers 46, okay. This will be my last one, ladies and gentlemen. What have we got here? A heifer, here we go, 270, 75, I'm about 270, 75, butter on a 80, down 200 and $80 down 75 here, 80, and down 275 here, down 80, butter on a 275, butter on a 80, down $80 down 280, sir, down 280 to 75 here, 80, and down 280, down 85, butter down 280, yeah, 5, 280, get 2 1/2, and down 280, down 2 ham, butter on a 280 here, 2 ham, butter on a 280, 2 half, 85, butter down 85, 85, 280, 50 to 5, butter down 5, 85, 7 ham, butter on a 87 half, down 90, and down 290, down 2 half, 95, 95, butter on a 295, 7 ham, butter on a 295 here, 7 1/2, butter on a 295 here, 7 1/2, butter on a 295 here, down 7 1/2, sold them 295, put them on Wolf 0X, Wolf 0X. Ladies and gentlemen, have been a great crowd. Thank you very much. That was my last draft.
It's all for Danny Matney all the way from Wyoming. Thank you, Danny. We're going to flip now to contestant number 28 for the day. Here is Dakota Kaiser from Leon, West Virginia. Dakota is sponsored by the Athens Livestock Sales in Albany, Ohio, Dale Browning. Also the Wythe County Livestock Exchange in Wytheville, Virginia, Mike Anderson and Danny Reynolds. This is Dakota Kaiser from West Virginia.
Well, Dean, thank you for that introduction. Good afternoon, Greeneville, Tennessee. It is an honor to be here, guys. Appreciate everybody coming out today. You know, when we mention integrity and a passion for the industry, that certainly describes Mr. Chad Fleener and his whole crew here. If you would, give them a round of applause. Guys, they've done an outstanding job from front to back. Hospitality's been second to none, guys. I do want to thank my sponsors back home for believing in me each and every week to market cattle. And all the buyers and producers here, guys, without you, this would not be possible. With that being said, let's turn some beef into cash. What do you say, Dean? Hey, you got a bull, John? 150, now 5 behind, but bear no 55, bear no 60, now 5 behind, but bear no 75, bear no 80, now 590, but bear no 195, but give 2, but bear no 192 on it, earn 92, but bear no 2, bear no 2, but bear no 7, 190, sir. Aiken 7X, Aiken 7X, thank you. Got a bull in the ring, gentlemen. Hey, feeding bull, 150, now 5, but bear no 5, bear no 60, but bear no 5, bear no 70, now 5, I'll be back, 180, 185, 90, but bear no 95, now 2, but bear no 25, bear no 10, 15, now 20, yeah, 220, 17, but bear no 15, bear no 17, but bear no 7, 215. Myers 700, thank you. Hey, got a bill in the ring, gentlemen, look here, little peewee, little flyweight. Yeah, $4 down, 5, but bear no 4, bear no 5, money's on 10, but bear no 15, bear no 20, now 530, but bear no 435, 40, but bear no 5, but bear no 445, yeah, 445, but you got a pair, but bear no 5 here, 50, but bear no 5, bear no jacket 455, 455, but bear no 7, 450, and that's Isaac. IH301, thank you. Got a heifer in the ring, little girl. Yeah, $3, 305, but bunny's on 10, 15, but bear no 20, now 5, bear no 30. Yeah, 335, but bear no 5 here, and now 40, but y'all it down low, but bear no 35, bear no 40. Yeah, 37, but bear no 5, bear no 7, but bear no 335. That's Tom, number 41, 41, excuse me, Tom 41. Thank you, sir. Hey, got a bill in the ring, Shark Cross Bull. Yeah, $3, 305, but money's on 10, but bear no 15, bear no 20, but bear no 325, Jackie. Yeah, 322, but bear no 2, bear no 322 on it. Yeah, 322, but bear no 2, bear no 7, 320. IH, put them on 501. Thank you, IH 501. Hey, little baldy dude in the ring, gentlemen. Yeah, 350, now 5, money's on, but bear no 5, bear no 60, but bear no 365 on it. Yeah, 365, but bear no 5, bear no 362, but bear no 2, bear no 5, 365, but bear no 2, bear no 5, but bear no 5. Here's some 362. Tom, put them on 4. Tom, number 4. Thank you, sir. Hey, she'll get big. But bear no $3, 305. Money's on. But bear no 5, bear no 10, 15 on her. Yeah, 3, 10, 15. But bear no 10, bear no 15. But bear no 15 on her. Now 20. Yeah, 20. But bear no 15, 17. Now 20. But bear no 322. Yeah, 5. But bear no 5, bear no 325. But bear no 5 on her. So 322. Tom, put her on 41X. Or just 41. Tom 41. Thank you. Hey, look here, gentlemen. Steer calf, you say? Yeah, $3, 305, money's on. I'm bid it and bear on 5, bid it and bear on 10, 15, 20. Now 530, I'm bid it and bear on 335, I'm bid it and bear on 40. Now 5, 345, I'm bid it out down low. I'm bid it and bear on 50, I'm bid it and bear on 47. Yeah, 345, 7, I'm bid it and bear on 50, I'm bid it and bear on 2, not and bear on 352 on it. Yeah, 352, I'm bid it and bear on 5, not and bear on 55, I'm bid it and bear on 2, not and bear on 355, some 352. That's Wolf 55. Thank you, sir. Well, ladies and gentlemen, from Leon, West Virginia, Dakota Kaiser, contestant number 28, Tennessee. God bless you all.
Thanks, Dakota. Smiling Dakota Kaiser. We go now number 29. This is Kyle Nisley. Here's Kyle from Montezuma, Georgia. Kyle Nisley, sponsored by the Ocala Stockyard in Ocala, Florida. Burton Bellamy, would you please welcome Kyle Nisley from Georgia?
Well, thank you, Dean. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. As Dean said, my name is Kyle Nisley, and I am from Montezuma, Georgia. I'd like to start off by thanking my sponsors, Ocala Stockyards, for trusting me to go to work for them each and every week. I'd also like to thank Mr. Chad and the volunteer Stockyards for everything they've done for this contest and allowing us to come here and showcase our talents. I'd also like to thank the LMA for the hard work they do for us on Capitol Hill day in and day out, allowing us as a livestock community to come together and find true price discovery on cattle. I'd also like to thank my parents and my grandparents for traveling all the way with me from Georgia. Their support means a lot to them. I really appreciate them being here. With that, also, I'd like to thank my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, for everything he's done in my life, allowing me to be the man I am today. With that, let's sell some good East Tennessee cattle. Steer calf, I'm at 270, 5, 275, 80, 5, 90, 5, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, so you're out. You get 340, 5, you want 250, down 342, down 5, 45, 7 half, you get 347, 50, 25, 352 and half, down 350s, bid here, 250, down 5, 5, 5, 355, 7, you're out, down 30, 355, 7, you want 6, down 355, don't say 600, 600, 6, 7, sold 355, 355, buyer number? Wolf on 55, Wolf on 55, thank you. Little bull cow, all right, down to here now. What 3, down 5, down 3, 5, deals on 10, down 3, 5, 10, 5, 10 now, 3, 5, 7 half, 3, 5, 7 half, down 3, 5 bid, down 7 half, 5, 7 half, y'all in, you're done, what 3, 5, down 7 half, 10 now, down 10, 7 half, down low, sir, down 307.50, down 10, 10, I have it, sold 307.50, sir, 307.50, that buyer number is? B-Key. B-Key, thank you, sir. All right, here, down here, how many dollars? Hey, little heifer, dog. I'm weighing 250 now. What, $3 now? 5 down 3 5 10 15 20 5 30 5 40 down 5 50 5 60 down 5 it's 60 5 70 it's 70 5 375 sir down 370 down 5 now you know 80 down new fire 5 90 95 down 4 $4 down 5 5 are you sure you want that 250 down 4 25 thank you for what you did do down 250 down to have it I sold $4 buyer number Jackie 3X thank you sir Jackie 3X. Hey, little heifer dog weighing 250 pounds. I'm 320, 25. I'm 25, 40, 50. Hit 345 bid. Down 50, down 5. Down 55, 60. Down 5. 365, 70. Yes, 70. Down 5. Down 80. Down 5. 80. 5 top, sir. Hit 80. 5. 90. 85. 90. Down 385 bid. Down 90. Down 85. 85. 190. Hit 90. 85. 90. 90, but have it I sold 385. Jackie on 3X. Jackie on 3X. Hey, little steer. I'm going to be weighing 590 pounds. I want $3 now 5. I got 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. You get 325 bid. Down 30, 330, down 5, down 40, 40, 50, down sir, down 5. You get 350 bid. Down 5, I'm 50. You want 2.5. Down 350, 250, 250, 350, 2 to have it I sold 350. Buyer number. Wolf 55, thank you, sir. Wolf 55, hey, little bull calf. On weighing 285 pounds. You said 370. 270 to 5. And 270 here to 5. And 80 here to 275. 80's bid. If 85 to 80 here to 5. 90 to 5. 95 to 95. 3. What 3 to 5. 3 to 5. Down 10. 305 10. Down 305's the bid. Right here. Gotta be 10. 5. 10 now. Yeah, 305 down 10. 5. 10. 10. Have it I? So 305, 305. Wolf on 1. Wolf on 1. Thank you, sir. Hey, little heifer dog. I got 320, 1 5. Down 320, hit it in mid 5, in mid 35, in mid 40, hit it in mid 5, in mid 50, sir, down 5. It's 60, down 5, hit it in mid 70. Down 365, here, gotta be 70. Down 65, hit it in mid 70, hit it in mid 65, 70. Down 365, when you get 70, when you get 70, hit it in mid 65, hit it in mid 70. Have it I? So 365, sir, 365. Jackie on 3X, Jackie on 3X. Hey, little bull calf. All right, here down. I'm weighing 440 pounds, 1330. Down 5. Hit 3, hit it on 30, hit it on 5, hit it on 30, hit it on 5 now. On 3, hit it on 30, down 5. Deals on. Down 330, hit it on 5, hit it on 3, hit it 30 on the left side. Got to be 5. With 3, hit it on 30, down 5. On 3, hit it on 30, down 5, hit it on 32 and a half. Down 3, hit it on 30, hit it on 250, hit it on Hall, hold on. Down 3, hit it on 30, hit it on 250, hit it on 3, hit it on 30, hit it on 2 half it I. So 330, 330. Tom on 4. Tom on 4. Thank you, sir. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was my last and final draft. I volunteer Tennessee. I thank y'all, each and every one of y'all. Thank you so much, and God bless.
Thanks, Kyle. That's all for Kyle Nisley. Thank you. We're going to go down to contestant number 30. This is Ed Knight. Ed Knight is from Wallen, Tennessee, sponsored by Athens Regional Stockyard in Athens, Tennessee, Dean Williams and Dustin Williams. Would you welcome Ed Knight from Tennessee?
All right. Thank you, Mr. Dean. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's great to be here right here in Greeneville, Tennessee, and good old East Tennessee. I'm just right down the road in Wallen, Tennessee. I tell you, I'd like to take the opportunity to thank the LMA for hosting this great event. Thank the Fleener family for hosting this and a fantastic stockyard they have right here in Volunteer Stockyard. You should be super proud to have a market like this that close to you. Ladies and gentlemen, I got lots of good cattle to sell, and oh boy, I'd like to get right to them if we could. Ain't it though? I'm about 55. I've been down, found out here down, $60 down, found out here down, 65, 65 down here down, 60, found out here down, 65, 65 down here down, 65, $65, 65 down, $2.5 down here down, $60 down here down, $2.5 down here down, 60 here down, $2.5, $1.60 up top, $1.60, and the silver vest, put it on. Aiken 5X, Aiken 5X. Thank you. That's the way to kick it off right here in East Tennessee. That's right. I tell you, the first time I competed in a contest was up in Billings, Montana, and I thought, man, some of the best cattle I ever seen in the world. And the first calf I had was just like that one. I said, right, good to be at home. All right, brings another one, gentlemen. Oh, boy, got some good flesh, good working cattle. I'm on a nice little heifer. I'm on 330, down 530, found out down here, down, put it on 30, found out down here, down 40, down 5, 40, found out 50, down, fit out here, down, found out here, down 55, 55, 50, found out down here, down 50, here, down, found out down here, down 50, found out down here, down 55, 50, found out here, down 350, 350, put it on Tom on a 4, nope, 41, Tom 41, thank you, Tom. Heifer, I'm on $3 down 5, $3, $5 down, $10 down, $5 down here down, $10 down, $15 here down, $15 down, $20 down, $5 here down, $25, $20 down here down, $20 here down, $5 down here down, $25, $325, $20 down here down, $25 down here down, $25 here down, $320, $320. Put it on orange hat. Yeah, $320. IH on a 4X, thank you. Yes, ma'am, $320, IH 4X. I tell you, you got to appreciate these guys working hard out back to keeping these cattle shoved right in here to us. It's not easy to put this event on. We're certainly glad that Volunteer Stockyards took on this task. I really like it because it's close to home. Yeah, boy, I believe so. How about a nice little steer? How about 325? 320 here down, found out here down, 25 down, 320 here down, found out here down, 25, 20, found out here down, 25 down, 30, $30 here down, found out here down, 35 down, $40 down, found out here down, 50 down, $50 here down, 50, 40, found out down here down, $50 here down, $50 here down, $50 here down, 55, 55, 50, found out down here down, 60 down, $60 here down, $60 here down, 5, 65, 60, found out down here down, 65 down, 360. You got it, 360. Put it on. Wolf 45, Wolf 45. Still boy, I'm on down 335, 330 down here down, pound out here down 30, pound out down 40 down, put it down 30, pound out here down 40 down, 40 down here down 5, 40 pound out here down 45, 45 50 down, bit out here down, pound out here down, bit pound out 60 down, take it out here down, pound out here down 60, 360 down, take it out here down, take it out down 355, put it on Wolf, put it on Wolf, put it on 45, Wolf 45. You heifer lady. 325, down here down 30 down 20, pound out here down 30 down here down 20 pound out here down 30 30 down here down 20 pound out here down 30 down 30 down here down 30 down 20 pound down 30 now 5 35 30 pound out here down 35 30 pound out here down 30 pound out here down 330. Put it on Tom, put it on Tom, put it on 41, Tom 41. He boss, Jim man, about $3.05, $3 down, pound out here down, $3 down, here down, pound out down, $10 down, pound out down, $10, $15 here down, $20 down, $20 down, $20 here down, pound out here down, $20, pound down, $30, $30 here down, $5, $35, $40, $4 down here down, pound down, $40, pound down, $50 here down, pound out here down, $55, $2.5, $5, $50 pound down here down, $50, pound down, $7.5, down $60, $60 here down, $2.5 down here down, $2.5 down, $62.5, $5, $65, $7.5, $7.5 here down, $67.5, $70 here down, $7 here down, $70, $370, $70 here down, $7.5 down here down, $70 here down, $360, $7.5, but it on Wolf, put it on 45, Wolf, 45. Hey, boss, still on 325, down 30 down, 20 pound out here down, 30 down here down, 20 pound out here down, 30, 30 down here down, 20 pound out here down, 30, 30 here down, 20 pound out here down, 30 down here down, 5, 35, 35, 40, 4 out here down, 5, 40 pound out down, 50 down, 5, 55, 60, 60 down here down, 60 down here down, 2.5, 60 down here down, 7.5, 60, 60 down here down, 60 down 2.5, 60 down 5, 60 pound out here down, pound out down, 7.5, 7.5, 70, 70 down here down, 7 down here down, 2.5, 7 down here down, 2.5 down here down, 2.5 down here down, 370, 370, Wolf, put it on 45, Wolf 45. Ladies and gentlemen, that is my last animal right there. My name is Ed Knight. I hail from right down the road in Wallen, Tennessee. And thank you for your time, attention, and most liberal breeding, and God bless.
Thank you, Ed. You bring that first heifer with you everywhere you go? We're going to go now to number 31. This is Ross Parks from New Concord, Ohio. And Ross is sponsored by Barnesville Livestock, Barnesville, Ohio. Darrell Watson. Also Bloomfield Livestock Auction, North Bloomfield, Ohio. Heath Davis, along with the United Producers in Caldwell, Ohio, Brad Howry. Would you please welcome Ross Parks, New Concord, Ohio.
Well, thank you, Dean, and it's an absolute pleasure to be here in the great city of Tennessee, and I tell you what, they've not a better day out there. It's beautiful weather. Couldn't ask for a better day. First off, I'd like to thank Chad and the LMA staff for putting on this contest, guys, and I tell you what, they've been working hard for weeks and weeks. It's been ran smoothly pretty good, I think, and also I'd like to thank my sponsors back home for giving me the opportunity to come down here and represent them. And lastly, and most importantly, is you producers and buyers, guys. We can't do this without you supporting the local livestock market and showing true price discovery for the producers and the farmers themselves. So here we go. All right, got a steer, gentlemen. And 250, down 5, I'm better than 60, here down 5, down 5, down 70, here down 5, down 80, down 5, down 90, down 5, down $3, down 5, 10, 15, down 15 up top, and 315, down 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, down 12 and a half, down 310, 12 and a half here, so be 310, Myers 700. Oh, pretty little green little heifer here, boys. $3, down 5. With 10, not a bit down 15, not a bit down 25, 5 down 30, down 332, have it down 5, 5 down 35, 7.5. 337, 5 down 40, here down 2, have it down 45, 7, 50. Down 2, 5 down 7, down 60, here down 2, down 5, and 367, 5 down, go ahead, down 65, 7.5. And now 72, fire down 2, have it down 5. And now 77, 7, down 80, have it down 2, have it down 2, half. With 5, down 5, 82, have it down 5, 5, so be 382 and a half. Jackie 3X, thank you. Oh, pretty little smoky steer, gentlemen, right here. Have it at 330, 2.5 to roll. Now 5, 37, have it at 40, here and 2, have it at 45, 7, 50, 50, give me that 50. 50 where, have it at 47, down 50, down 2, have it at 2, half, new fire. I am 52 and a half, sir, 1, have it at 51. I am 350 on the left, need 1, have it at 1, have it at 350, here on 1, have it at 1, so be 350. Wolf 45, thank you, sir. Oh, little light green bull here, 330 on 5. 40, time at a bit and 45, 50 here on 5, 5 and 60 here on 5 and 5 at a bit on 65, 67 high, 70 high, and there to have it on 5, 77 high, and 80 sir, down to now, 382 and a high, 5 and bit on to have it on 5, anybody else, 380, not 2.5, I'm 380 here to have it on bit on to have down here, so me sir, 380. IH301, IH301, thank you. Oh, got a bouquet up here, gentlemen. $3 down, 2.5 here, 5, 5 and a bit, 7 high and down, 10, 12 and a high and 5 and a bit, 15 minute, 17 high and 20. It's 322 and high and down, 5 and a bit, 7 high and 5 and a bit, 327 high. I got 325, 7 high, anybody else, sir? Down a bit, 25, 7 high, and 325, 7 high and down here. So it'll be 325, IH 501, IH 501. Thank you. Oh, pretty little smoky heifer here, guys. Yep, here, $3, 2.5. Yep, 5, 7, high, sir, 10, 12, 5, 15, 315. Yep, 12 and a half, 15, fire, 17, half, 3 fire, sir. I am 15, 16. I am 3, 15, 16, $17 down, 319. 20 here, bond down, 2, 322. I am 321 and 2, 2 here. So be 321. Barbara's 46. Thank you, sir. Oh, pretty good smoky bull. $3, 2.5 here, 7 high and down, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 22 half here, 5, 27 high and 30 down, 2 have it and 35, and 332 have it and 5, 33 then, 32 have it and 3, 3 have it and 32 have it and $3 down here. So be 332 and a half. IH 501, IH 501. Thank you. All right, here, pretty little heifer here, gentlemen. How many dollars here? $3, 2.5, 5, 7 high and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, have it on 20 here on 320, 320, time it on 20, the 20, time it on 20, time at 18 then. It's 17, have $18 down, leaving 317, have 18 here. So me 317 and a half. IH 5X, IH 5X. Well, they told me that's my last draft, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure here being here, guys. Thank you to the judges, and keep going bidding with the last contestant here, guys. Thank you.
Good job, Ross. Ross Parks from New Concord, Ohio. We're going to go to our 32nd and final auctioneer we got for you today. This is Luke Schubert from Brainerd, Minnesota. Luke is sponsored by Rich Prairie Livestock Exchange in Rich Prairie, Minnesota, Cody Varner and Joe Varner, along with Bagley Livestock Exchange in Bagley, Minnesota, Billy Bichelle and Joe Varner. Would you please welcome our last contestant of the day, Luke Schubert?
Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Luke Schubert, as Dean said, from Brainerd, Minnesota. It's an honor and privilege for me to be here today, guys, not just to sell these great cattle that you guys from Tennessee brought us, but to compete against all these great auctioneers that are here. Before I get started, a few quick thank yous. I need to thank my sponsor markets back home, Rich Prairie Livestock in Pierce, Bagley Livestock in Bagley, both in Minnesota. Also need to thank the LMA. The LMA, guys, to me is the backbone to so many markets around the country. The backbone that provides stability. The stability it provides helps them better serve their customers, helps help them find true price discovery, and helps buffer our industry from vertical integration. With that, I tell you what, might as well get started. Looks like good cattle. And here, $3, $5, $10, $15, $20, sir, $320, $20, $20, where, now $5, $325, both elbows, $25, $20 again, need 2.5, $320, 2.5. Sold up here, sir, $320. Gonna go to Cole on, was it 15? 51. Cole on 51. Thank you. In good heifer, $3, 2.5, 5 on, now 7.5, 10, 10 on her, 12.5, 15, 17, it's 17, sir, 20, 320, 2 now 5, 25 on 5 on 25, one more, sir, bid 5, sold 320, 2.5, gonna go to Cole on 51 again. Bull calf here, guys. He is a male. I know that. Steer calf, I believe. Guys, the way it sounds, he's going to weigh 675. At 320, now 5. At 325 on it. I'm going to steer here. 325 on it. Now 30. 30 on it. 25. I got 30. Now 5. At 35, sir. 35. 35. Give 2.5. 330, 2.5. At 332. 332 and a half on it. Now 5 on it. 335. 7.5. At here 40. 340. Now 2. 5 on it. Now 7.5. 50. At 350, sir.
2, ma'am, 105 on it, 355. It's 7.5 on it, 60, 60 now 2, 5 on it, 7.5. It's 70, 370 on it, 70 wire, 370 last chance, last call, 370. Sold 367.5. Gonna go to, what's the name on 65? Barbara's on 65. Thank you, guys. Looks like a heifer calf, I believe. Good little black heifer right here. Pretty good kind, guys. Pretty good kind. And here, 270 and 580. At 80 now 500, 190 now 500, 95. At 3, 500, 500, go 2.5. At 302.5, sir. 302.5 on her. At 302.5, I'm rooting for you, cowboy. 302.5, you want to do her? 302.5. At 2.5 on her, 105, now 7.5. At 307.5, 10, 12, half 15, 17. At 317.5 on her, 17.5 on her, 17.5. So 315 going to go to Barbers on 46. Thank you, guys. In we go. $3. Now 2.5 on her, 5 on her, 7.5, 10, 12, no 15, 17, 20, 320. It 2, 500, 7.5, 30, 2, 330, 2.5. It's 7.5 on her, 337.5 on her, 337.5. It's 7.5 on her, 337.50. Sold her 335, sir. AS on 6X. Thank you, sir. AS on 6X. In here, good little bull calf, $3, 5, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 5, now 30, 5 on her, now 40, 3, 40, 40, now 5, 45 on it, I'm rooting for you still, 45, what do you say, gotta get one, 345 on it, 340, I need 5, sold up here, 340, sir. Danny Greer, straight away, thank you, Danny. Steer here. In here, 330 and 5 on it, 40, give 7.5. It's 7.5 on it, 330, 7.5, guys. 40, 340, 40 on it, 40. It's 30, 40, now 2.5 on it, 5 here, 7.5, 50, 2.5. It's 5 on it, 7.5 here, 350, 7.5, 60, 60 where? It's 60, in right in the middle, boys. I need 60 on it, 60 on them. So 350, 7.5, sir. 45. Wolf 45. Thank you, guys. Oh, little bull here, guys. Going to be my last one of the day. Look at the good little bull. Yeah, 350 and 5 on it, 5 here, 355, 60, 60 on it, need 60, 55, I need 60, yeah, 60, 60 on it, 5's right here, guys, I need 60, good little bull, yeah, 60, 60 on it, 60 here, last chance, last call, 360, so 355. IH by 0. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Luke Schubert. That was my final draft. Thank you, and God bless.
You bet. Thank you, Luke. Our contestant number 32 here today of 32. Our staff is tallying up the final scores, and we'll soon be ready to announce the top 10 as well as the champion, runner-up, and the reserve right here in the arena. In the meantime, we're going to carry on the sale. I know Mr. Chad has a few words here before we get carrying on.
Hey, before we go any further, and sorry about that, Dean, I had one job. Anyway, we announced Mark and Mike, if you all will stand up, please, I know y'all don't want to, but stand up. But that's Mark and Mike Manise. Their family owned this thing for 75 years 3 years ago. So this place wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for them, and I appreciate them selling it to us and now to me. But, and I guess they're happy. They got their weekends off now, but we sure do appreciate y'all coming in, appreciate your support, and thank y'all again for being here. I should have known y'all were going to be late. Well, and there was some talk about y'all pin hooking, but I know better than that, right?
All right, so they're going to tally up the scores, and we're going to have the scores for you as soon as they're done with that. In the meantime, we're going to keep selling some cattle here. There's probably still how many left? 300 left, or how many? About 300 or 400 head left for you. We've got a little tan brockle steer, do we? And hands here and better than 375, and better than take it here and better than 355, and better than negative 505, here and better than 355, and better than 325, not 30, and better than 25, 30, and 545, here and better than 55, here and better than 60 now, and better than take it here and better than 65, and 65, 555, and better than 70, here and better than 370 now, and better than 65, better than $70 on, and better than 370 sold. 365, that's Wolf number 45, Wolf on 45. Here's another steer, and better than 330, here and better than 25, 35, and better than 330 bid, not 5, but 330, here and get 5, here and better than 32 and a half, all done, and better than 5, and better than negative 5, 7 and a half, and 3 and 42 and a half, 5, and better than 347 and a half, 50, here and better than 52 and a half, 5, and better than 355, and 5 better than 5, here and better than 357 and a half, and better than take it here and better than 355, 750, 60, and 362 and a half, here and negative 5, here and better than 365, sold 362 and a half, Wolf on 0x, Wolf on 0x. Heifer, and better than 3, here and better than 275, 280, 80, here and get 80, here and better than $80 on, and better than 285, and better than negative 5, here and better than 280 bid, 282 and a half, 80, here and better than 282 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and better than 290 down, 2 and a half, and better than 295, and 7 and a half, here and better than 2 better than 30, here and better than 2 and a half, here and better than 2 better than 35, 7 and a half, here and better than 2 better than 30, 750, and 235, 37, or 337 and a half, right? Where was I? 337 and a half, and 335, 750 here, and better than 35, better than 37 and a half, sold 335. We're going Barber at 335. Benjamin number 46. And here and better than oh, new deal, guys. 34 head for Terry Anderson right out here at Greeneville, Kentucky. They've had 2 rounds of Bova Shield. Greeneville, Tennessee. They are guaranteed open. And every shot you can imagine. Local cattle from right here in Greeneville, Tennessee for you. Heifers, yeah, hounds herd and better than 10, 15, 3, 15, but 20, and 3 and 20, 35, herd and better than 40, herd and better than 45, herd and better than 50, herd and better than 3, 50, herd and 50, herd and better than 55, 5, 5, 5, and better than 2 and a half, 5, and better than 355, and better than 357 and a half, and better than 68, and 3 and 60, herd and better than 3 and 62 and a half, now, and better than 3 and 60, herd and better than 2 and a half, and better than 360, not 2 and a half, sold 360, AS on 66, 6X. AS on 6X, AS on 6X. Look here, good calves, ain't they? Every shot, guys, they've had it. And hands hurt and better than 5 head in the ring. Look here. And better than 35, hurt and better than 3 and 35, 35. Good Hereford calves at 3, 5, 10, 15, and better 25, and better 35, and better 40, and think better down to get 40, hurt and better 7 hand to get 40, hurt and better 42, and half hurt and better 45, 3, 40, and better 5, hurt and better 7 hand, help and better to get here and better 15, and 15 to get 50, hurt and better 2 and a half, hurt and better 15. Now 1. Hey, I'm thinking it 50 here and better 1. I heard and better to get 1 here and to get here and better sold 350. AS on 6X. AS on 6X. And 350 AS on 6X. And to get here and better 50. We got more to come with her. Good heifer calves here. Still on Terry Anderson cattle. A lot of good cattle still to sell as well. 300-400 head is still to sell you. Weaned up and had it all. Good little heifers there, guys, at 350, 350, 350 here and better 2 and a half. Now I'm better than chickadee here and better 315, 2 and a half, and better 5, 5, 5, and better 7 and a half. Now I'm better 357, 50 here. Everybody get 60, 62 and a half. Heard and better 362 and a half, 5, and better 5, heard and better 2 and a half, 5, and better 365, and better chickadee here and better 65. Sold 362 and a half, same way, AS 6X. Here's the brothers now. Here's the steers for you. 5 head of steer calves, and the quality's good, isn't it? 355 and 565 here, and a bit of 75, and a bit of 380 now, and a bit of 5 here, and a bit of 385, and a bit of 82 and a half, and a bit of 80. I got you, not 2 and a half, 5, and a bit of 7 and a half, and 387.50 here, and a bit of 385, and a bit of $6 bill, and a bit of 7 here, and a bit of 388. Ready to get 90, and 92 here, and a bit of 394, 6 now, and a bit of 395, and 95, and a bit of 5, 6 here, and a bit of here, and a bit of 95, and ready to get 397. And 7 now 8 and a bit of 399 and a bit indicative 4 and a bit of $4 heard them and a bit of bill and a bit indicative 4 and 4 and a bit of sold them 399. Barber on 65. Barber on 65 at 399. Them are some nice suspenders. And 100 and a bit of 3 more steers, guys. Yeah, 350 350 bid now 5 down 65 here and a bit of 75 here and a bit of 380 here and a bit of 385 here and a bit of 380 bid. Need 2 and a half 80 here and indicative 3 2 and a half here 5 and a bit indicative 37 and a half and a bit of 90 now and a bit of 2 and a half here and a bit of 391 and 9 and a bill 1 here and a bit indicative 1 here and a bit of sold 390. Same way. Barber 65. Four steers and better than 3 and 45 here and better than 345 and 50 and 3 and 55 65 here and better than 365 and better than chickadee here and better than 365 but 70 now and better than 3 and 70 65 7 and a half 70 here 2 and a half and 3 and 71 and $71 on and better than 1 here and better than 370 baby 3 and 71 sold same way 370 Barber 65 at 370. Barber 65. Michael, could you stand it? Not being able to bid the whole time till now? He was killing you. All right, here, what do you think here? Another steer, a long, lean steer right there, 340. And 45. And 50 here, indicative 50, indicative 55, 5, 60 now. And indicative 60 here, and 57 and a half. And 50, 5, 750. And 3 and 55 here, and 7 half now. And 60. And here, and $60 bill. Give it to him. No, that's real nice of you. 360 here, and 360 sold 357 and a half. Myers 601, 701. Myers 701. Myers 701. Glad to see everybody getting along. They're a little high. Give it to him. Yeah, what do you think here? $4 and indicative 4 bid 10 4 here, not 10 and 4 and 10 here and 405 and indicative 5 here and 10 now and indicative here indicative 410 here and 405. I've got need 10 and $10 on and fine 10 sold 405. AS on 33 34 AS on 34. And what do you think here? 375 here, 375. 375 heard and 75 and chickadee here and 375 350 here and 355 65 75 and 380 85 and 385 and 385 90 and 87 and a half 90 here and 390 and think better than 90 now 90 here and 90 here and sold 387 and a half. Same way. Hey, look here. Where's Jason Santomaso to sell these? $150 here and $1.50 here and chickadee here and $1.50 here and $1 bill $5 and $105 here and $10 here and $115 but you get 25 $1.30 here and $135 45 55 and $155 65 and $75 85 and $95 and $2 bill $2 here and $2 here and $2 sold way up there at 195. And that's B key straight, B key straight. Howdy here, heifer. Better than chickadee here. Better than 3 here and a quarter. And think better than 3 and 25. Here better than $3 bill. Not 5 and better than negative 5 better than 10, 15. Here better than 30. Here better than 5. Here better than 35, 40. Here better than 45. Here better than 40. Not 2.5. I got 340 bid and 2.5 and better than chickadee here. Better than 40. Not 2.5 and better than 40. Need 2.5 sold 340. AS 400. AS 400. Two heifers here, and dig it 3 here and a quarter here, and $30 bill, and $25 better down and $30 and 30, and $30, $540 here, and $503 and 45 here, and $342 and a half, 5, and indicated $505, and $345. I get 42 and a half bid, $345, and indicated 3 and 45 here, and sold 342 and a half. We're going AS 6X. Oh, big boys. Still on Terry Anderson cattle here for you. Here's some bigger steers now. Steers, right? Where's Terry? Right there. Hey, Terry. Nice steers. Real good cattle. All right, bigger steers. There's 5 in the ring, and they're going to weigh. Oh, okay. It's up there probably, is it? 752. Good steers, ain't they? All right, 340 and 40 here and 40 here and 20, not 2.5 and 5, 7.5 and 32.5, 5 here and 37.5 and indicated 42.5 and now 5 and 45, 7.5, 50 and 3 indicated 15 here and 49 and 9, 9 and 9 here and 47.5 and bid now 9 and 9 sold 347.5. Myers on 701. Myers on 701. Yeah, I heard him. See a bull. Yeah, I heard him. 3 here, 10 here, $10 bill, $15 now, indicated 15, 20 here, 25 here, 35, indicated 40, 345, 355, 3 and 60 now, indicated here, 3 and 60, and 3 and 60 here, 55, and bid 60 here, 360 sold 355. Wolf 45, Wolf 45. And $100 and $10, indicated 10 here, indicated $10 on, indicated here, $3 bill, $3 and 3, and 3 here, $3 and 3, 275, 250, 60, 270, 60 bid 70 now, 70 here, 65. I get 260 bid and 65, indicated 5, here, 260 here, indicated here, 265, all done, pretty good 265, sold 260, Jackie on 5. Jackie on 5. And pretty good thing here. Light one here. Pretty good $4. And indicated 410. And from 410 here. Be more. 4 and 10 here. 20 now. Taking 30 here. 4 and 40. And 4 and 40 here. 435. 4 and 30 here. 435. Not 40. And 4 and 45. 50. And 455. Indicated 5 here. 4 indicated 55. 5. Sold 450. Isaac on 301, 301. IH on 301. Yeah, 275, 1075. Yeah, 275, 255, negative 60 now, now 5, 1070 here, negative 1075, 80, $80 bill, 280. Here's the weight up there. You bet. When I looked, it was 85, and now 90, and $295, $3 bill, and negative 3 here, $3 here, $295, $3. And 3 down to get negative 3 here, $3, not 3 sold $295. Jackie on number 5. And hands your steer long and lean. $3 here, $3 here, 1070 here, but you get 2.5, and 1070 2.5, and take it here, now 5, and 275, and 77 half, 80 here, and get 2.5 now, and 285, and 285, and 285, 82.5, 5, and negative 5, 282.50 bid, not 285, and sold 282.50. Wolf on 80. Wolf on 80, Wolf on 80, and what do you think here? Steer, I think, and 340 here, thing 40 here, now 5, and 40, get 5, and 40 here, 550 now, 5 here, 60 here, down to get 5 here, 75 here, 385, and 385, and 385, 85, and 380 here to 2.5, 3 2.5, sold to Tom at 380. Tom, your buyer number 4. Tom on 4. And hands here silver. And 350 here. And 350. And 350 here. Thank you. Now 60. And 355. And 350. Pretty good calf, ain't he? 350 here. And 5. Y'all done. And 350 here. And 5. 355. Sold 350. Tom number 4. Hey, that one looks pretty fresh, too. Here, $2 here, $2 $2 right there, now 5, and 210, 15, 20, 30, 240, and 250 here, 60 here, 70, 280, 280, 280, 280, 275, and 75, 80 here, 285 here, 295 here, $3 bill, 305, and 5, but you get 10, 15, 3, and 15, but you get 20 here, 325 here, 30, 335, and 340 now, and 5, and 350, 355, 65, and 365, 360, bid down 5, and 60 here, and take it here, 365, sold 360. Is it Aikens? Is that who you? No. More 11. And hands here, Galloway, huh? And 225, and 225, 230 now, and 5, and 245, and 250 here, and 5, and 60 here, and 5, and 265, and take it here, and 60, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, 5 down, 7.5, and 267.5, and 265, and bid 267.5, and sold 265. Arnett number 72. Arnett 72. Hereford, 3, 3, 3, 3, and $3 here, $3 on her, $250 here, 60, and $250 now, 60 here, $250 50, 60 here, $255, and $255, and -5, 60, and now 60, and $255, and $60 here, and here, $65, 5, and $70 now, and $75, and $275, and $70 here, and 1070 here, and 1075, sold 270. We're going Wolf number 0X. Wolf 0X. And what do you think here? Steer and a good steer, isn't he? Is he a steer? And hound here, good steer. And 335, and 35, 40, 40, heard him better than 5 down, 55, heard him better than 65, heard him better than 70 now, 3 70, 70, 70, 70, 65, 7.5, 365, 7.5, heard him 70, heard him better than 3 70, 3 70, 70, 70, 70, 67, 50, heard him better than 3 70, sold 367, 50. Tom, number 5, Tom on 5. Hey, look at that good steer. And 325, 30, 320, 30, here, 30, not 30, not 30, not 30, not 30, 5, 5, 5, 330, 335, but 330, here, 2.5, and 30, not 2.5, and 330, here, but you get 2.5, and 330, 2.5, sold 330. Wolf, number 55, Wolf 55, and 125, and 3 and 25, 30 now, but you get 3 and 30, here, 325, on bid, 7.5, and 3 and 27.5, 30 here, 2.5, and 335, and 7.5, and 40 here, 42.5, and 345, and indicative 505, and 45, sold 342.5. Wolf 55, Wolf 55, a silver, and is that a heifer? Heifer, and 333, and indicative 3 here, 75, heard 275, 275, and 80 now, and here, 280, fancy heifer, 590, and 295, and $3 bill, and indicative 3 here, 3, I get 295, 3 bid, 5, and 5, not 10, and think it down to get a 10 here, down 10, 7, hand 10, and 12.5, and 12, 50, 15, 317.5, and now 20 here, and 320, but 17, 50 bid, and 20 here, to get 20 here, and sold 317.5. Cole 51, Cole 51. Black-hatted heifer, 335, 40 here, 45 now, 40, now 550, 350, 55, 60 here, 3 here, 65, 70, 70, 70, 75, here, 70 bid, 580, 80 here, 385, 390 now, 95, 395, here, 390 here, 395, 505, sold 390. We're going Jackie, number 3, X, Jackie, 3X, Jackie, 3X. And what do you think here? Steer down, 3 and 40, 3 and 45, 5, 5, 5, 50 now, here, 3 and 50. I get 45 bid, need 350, and 45, 7, have we done? And 50 now, 52 and a half, 55, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 3 and 60, and 2 and a half, 3 and 60, 2 and a half, 3 and 60 here, 2 and a half, 60 bid. How about 2.5, sold 360. I forget that one. Deaton on 5. Deaton on 5. Steers, guys. And 333. Oh, new deal. 10 head. Tazewell. There you go. Tazewell, 10 head, Tazewell cattle. And hounds here, what do you think here? 3 head, they weigh 712. And hounds here, 10, 20 now, 310, 15, and 315, but 25, and 35, here, 40 now, 45, 5, 5, and 40, not 2.5, and 3 and 40 here, 2.5, 2.5, and here, 40, but you get 2.5, and 42.5, sold 340, IH at 340, put him in number 8. IH on 8. IH on 8. Here we go on another good black steer. 325 and 30 and 25 and 35 and 5 and 30 bid. We get 2.5 and 330 bid. We get 2.5. 335 and 35 5 5 and negative 5 negative 5 negative 5 and 2.5 5 and 35. Sold 332 and a half. We're going Wolf number 6. Everybody gets along. It's Wolf 55. It's Wolf 55. Big steer, 275, 80 now, 75 here, 85 here, 85, but 95, $3 bill, 305, not 10, 3.5, 305, 750. I got 305, need 7.5, and take it here, 305, I'm bid 7.5, and 7.5, sold 305. We're going Myers, 801, Myers, 801. They're going to have them scores for us here soon. If you're interested in entering the next one, it's going to be in Bowman, North Dakota, January the 6th. You might want to bring a jacket. I'm just guessing. But talking about good cattle, they'll have good cattle up there. Good hard cattle in Bowman, North Dakota. January the 6th. If you need any more information, go to lmaweb.com. Of course, you can check out all the updates on the Facebook page for the Livestock Marketing Association. Of course, they got a great YouTube channel, too. They got the championships on there from the last, I don't know how many years. Long time on there on their YouTube channel for the Livestock Marketing Association. Chad in Dunlap, right? And I thought he did a hell of a job. They had some of the best judges there I've ever met. He was one of them. I know. I was busy throwing a chair out the window. So what we're going to do is we're going to announce the top 10, and they're all going to line up out front, and they all get a real nice certificate. Of course, we give a nice memento to the judges as well. Then after we get done that top 10, we will announce the top 3, runner-up, reserve, and champion from this qualifying event. Here's a good little light heifer calf. There's our open calf right there. $3. Hey, I'm thinking better than 3 here, better than 3 bid. Not 10, think better than 10 here, better than take it to 20 here, better than 30 now, indicative 40, 50 here, better 60, 70, but you get to 80, 80 here, better 5, now 80, 385, 390, $395, $4 bill, indicative 5 here, better 10 here, better 4, 15, 420, 420 here, better indicative 4, 15, and bid, but you get 420 here, take it here, better 425. And 4 and 30 now. 435, 440, 4 and 45, and 4 and 40 now. 5 here, 445 here, for 45. All done. Sold 440, and I don't remember. TTF, just straight. TTF straight. Here's a heifer. 65, 65, 65, 265, and 65, 265, indicative 5, now 70, 75, 80, 85, 285, indicative 5, 280 bid, 2.5, 280 here, 280, 2.5, 280, 250. Sold 280. Arnett on 72. Arnett on 72. Hey, what do you think here? Got a heifer? Hey, and what do you think here? 250 here, 225, and indicative 225, and 225, and indicative 5 here, not 30, 225, I'm bid 230, and 230 here, 225, I'm bid 7.5. Y'all done? 225, I'm bid, but you get 227.50. Sold right there at 225. Pierce. Just straight. Pierce on straight. Pierce straight.
We're ready for awards whenever we get everybody in here.
Sure. Is everybody in here? We're going to be doing our awards ceremony here right now. All right. Those of you online, welcome back to Greeneville, Tennessee. So the awards ceremony will begin. So we got a token of appreciation here for our judges, and if you would each step forward, the WLAC committee would like to present you with a token of appreciation. So our judges today, and we thank them for the job they do. Their expertise is outstanding, and the time they take out of their daily lives to judge all of us auctioneers, we really do appreciate it. So if you would, is he here? Where'd he go? Oh, they're coming in out there. Okay, Casey Simpson. Where's Casey at? Oh, there he is. He was sitting over there. So Casey Simpson, thank you, Casey. Give Casey a round of applause here, if you would, please. He's a local guy as well, and he gets a token of appreciation from the Livestock Marketing Association. This is Rick Greiner. He's on the WLAC committee. He's from Florida. He was the one wearing the downfilled coat here earlier, being from Florida. Thanks, Rick. I've known Rick for probably 30 years, and just kind of hooked up again here in the last few again. Also, Bill Patton. Where'd Bill go? He was sitting over there. There's Bill right over there. Bill Patton here as well. If you'd like to give him a round of applause, we'd appreciate that as well, as he gets a token of appreciation from Rick Greiner, the WLAC committee, along with Tyler Schooley. Tyler coming in from the side. Thank you, Tyler. Tough job these guys have, and they sit there and do a great job of it, I think. Our next judge we're going to recognize, if you would please put your hands together for Rocky Olson, or Mr. Rocky, right over here. Here's Rocky Olson. He's all the way from, where's he from? Wisconsin? Wisconsin. All the way here from Wisconsin. Our photographer's going to get a different angle. Or would you run out of film? Yeah, he's out of film. How do you say that in Tennessee? Film? No, it's just film? Okay. I should ask Chad. And click on her, yeah. A one-time Polaroid. There we go. Thank you, Rocky. Thanks, Rick. And, of course, from not too far away in Kentucky, Mr. Michael Acey was one of our judges as well. I got to work with him about 3 weeks ago in Washington County Stockyards, and right in the middle of Kentucky. And, of course, we'd also like to thank the Volunteer Stockyards, Chad Fleener and his entire crew for their hard work hosting a world-class event for the 2026 WLAC. A small token of appreciation, the WLAC committee will present Chad with a host market gavel. And one more time for Chad and the whole crew here at Volunteer Stockyards. Thank you, guys. What a job they do. I was told Chad is one of the nicest people in Tennessee, and I think they were wrong. He is the nicest person in Tennessee, I think. Okay. He's also on the school board, too. He got me lined up with those schools yesterday, got to visit them. That's fine. And now, all the auctioneers that competed today did a great job, and we're lucky to have them working for the livestock marketing industry. We'd like to recognize our rookie contestants. We had 7 rookie contestants for their first time competing in a WLAC event, and the high-scoring rookie will be honored with a custom money clip. So your high-scoring rookie is Tucker Kale from Perrier, Tennessee. There's Tucker right over there. Good job, Tucker. High-scoring rookie. Gets a money clip from the Rick Greiner WLAC Committee and the Livestock Marketing Association. So as I call the names of the 10 contestants that have qualified for as a semifinalist in the 2026 World Livestock Auctioneer Championships, we ask that you please step forward to receive a certificate as a semifinalist and remain in front of the ring. This is in random order. Your top 10 qualifiers in random order are Michael Imbrogno from California, Turlock, California. Make his way down and get a certificate of achievement. Our next one in random order is A.J. Austin. From Arkansas. Get his picture taken, and I'll announce our third qualifier. From Rosalia, Kansas, Mr. Barrett Simon. Barrett's a hard guy to beat, especially in that interview. Man, he can sure talk with confidence. He even has a matching tie that matches the Stockyards. Huh? Our next qualifier from 96, South Carolina, Darren Carter. Good job, Darren. Welcome back. Our next one is our fifth one on our list here today in no particular order. Congratulations, Dakota Kaiser from Leon. What state was it again? West Virginia. Leon, West Virginia. Where's Dakota? I nicknamed him Smiling Dakota Kaiser. Ever since I met him yesterday, he's been smiling the whole time. Next one to go will be a sixth one that I'm going to call today, or our seventh, I should say, I'm going to call today. Or no, sixth, I'm sorry. Here's our rookie winner, Tucker Kale. Tucker Kale also won the rookie award from Puryear, Tennessee. He's going to be in the top 10 and moving on to St. Ange, South Dakota next summer. Seventh one to be announced. From Nicholasville, Kentucky, is Marshal Tingle. Marshal brought fans with him. Good job, Marshal. I got to work with Marshal about a month ago when I was in Paris, Kentucky. Next one will be the eighth one on my list. This is Mitch Bartell from New York Mills, Minnesota. Actually, Mitch hosted a qualifier was that just last year, maybe 2 years ago, up there in Motley, Minnesota? I didn't get to that one. Our ninth one to be announced here from New Concord, Ohio, is Ross Parks. And our 10th one to be called up here to be our top 10 finalists moving on to St. Ange, South Dakota next summer. Colvin Connell from, I just underlined it too. I know he's from New Mexico. Willard, New Mexico. How about it for Colvin Connell? From Willard, New Mexico. Our top 10 are guys from just about every corner of the United States. And I tell you what, no slight against the other guys. There's 22 other guys there that dang sure are tough and dang sure are tight in there. Of course, we welcome them to enter Bowman, North Dakota, the next qualifier we have in January. Just keep at it, guys. I mean, it was a tough field here today. We had excellent judges that we had to sort it out, and somebody has to be sorted out and sort off the top 10. So congratulations, these guys in the front row. If you wouldn't mind giving them a round of applause, congratulations on making it to the top 10. It's a big feat. I know it is. So now what we're going to do is today's runner-up and reserve champions will receive a custom-designed belt buckle from the Livestock Marketing Association. So our runner-up receiving a buckle. Congratulations to Marshal Tingle from Nicholasville, Kentucky. Way to go, Marshal. It's a beautiful buckle. The reserve champion also gets a custom-designed belt buckle from the Livestock Marketing Association The reserve champion here today in Greeneville, Tennessee, Barrett Simon from Rosalia, Kansas. Good job, guys. Now, today's champion will receive a custom-designed belt buckle as well that says champion on it, and a combined $1,000 cash award from the Volunteer Stockyards and the Livestock Marketing Association. So our champion, this is where you're either first or you're fourth or to 10th. I've been fourth to 10th quite a bit. Our champion today, congratulations. We're good? A.J. Austin from Newport, Arkansas is your champion from today's qualifier. Good job, A.J. Hey, and you're going to want to tune in to next June in St. Ange, South Dakota to watch these guys compete. It's going to be a great time, and Deadwood is a great host. Deadwood, South Dakota is a destination right there in the Black Hills. If you've never been, I'd sure go. It's a great time. It's part of the Old West, so make sure you get in on doing that. All righty, so congratulations to each of you. How about another big of a round of applause for all 32 of them that competed here today. What a great contest we had. And once again, entries are still open for the events, and you can learn more how to enter the World Livestock Auctioneer Championships online at www.lmaweb.com. And save the date. The 2026 World Livestock Auctioneer Championships will be held in conjunction with the LMA Convention June 17th to 21st, 2026 in St. Ange and Deadwood, South Dakota. Go to lmaweb.com for more information. Thank you again, everyone. See you in Bowman, North Dakota in January for the third and final qualifying.